1, 2, 1, 2. Sound is up. Hand is on the check-in. You know who I got in the building. Y'all know I always come with surprises. And this surprise is the big surprise. You know who it is. The one, the only, Allison Fisher, baby.
Good afternoon.
All right, we are in the building. This is the Littman Lights Northwest Cup. We ready to rock and roll. Let's get it. Let's go. All right, Allison, we got action here. We got action here.
Yes, we have. Super
Let's go.
excited for this.
Let's go. Make some noise. You know what I mean? All right. Look at my man with his fedora, Allison. All right. Ed Slade and look at Terrell Datweiler making a move on him.
Let's go.
Up. Say something, Allie. She's on now.
Yep, here I am. Here I am, everyone. I was off for a minute, but I'm back.
She's back. I had her muted. I had to grab
Welcome,
some.
everyone. This is going to be a fantastic match.
Yeah.
Some great players here.
Yeah.
Very excited. Change of venue now. We're in Legends Ballroom
I love it.
in Portland.
That's right. This place is
Oregon.
not. Yeah. This place, Legends, they make it happen. We are good. You know. So
It's fantastic.
I'm glad everybody's tuned in. Everybody's good. We'll get to the chat in a minute. We're not going to be too busy on the chat. We'll be busy here. But Hannah will be checking in to make sure that you guys are good. Joe, I know you just want to say hi to Allison. You don't have to act like you're my friend.
Oh, that's Joanne Mattingly, isn't it?
Yeah, she's awesome. Hey, Tara.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
That's right. What's up, Mama T? I got the girl ring.
And Liz Cole has just entered our booth, WPBA player.
In the building, legend.
Extraordinaire.
Legend.
And my
Allison gets
hostess.
Smoochies and all this. This is messed up. That's me. Oh, you want? Oh,
She's a
let's go.
sweetheart.
No,
Thank you, Liz.
yeah,
She's
super
bought my
nice.
chamomile tea bags.
All right. To break, Chris Byers.
Oh, that's a nice break,
Wasn't
isn't
it?
it? That was perfect.
Yeah, that was.
Can you see the
nice.
two more?
Yeah.
Can you get by there?
Yeah, he'll be good. Well, Allison, I got you. Let me see what I can do for
Let's
you.
see.
How about to see if I can do for you, just
Look
in case.
at you. That
Mm.
looks nice and clear, doesn't
Let's
it?
go. Let's go. I think
That was a really nice break.
Yeah, I think he's
One in
good.
the side pocket.
Yeah.
One in the corner.
He's ready to go.
I watched him warm up actually a little bit, and he looks like a really good
Oh
player.
yeah, he's somebody in the stream help me out. I think he's what's the highest in the BCA? Is it Grandmaster? Somebody help me out.
Right,
in the stream,
I think
guys.
so.
Well, he's one of those. Shorty Jen, thank you.
Yeah, it wasn't easy to get all the way around there.
No.
The brand new cloth, slick cloth.
Right? With the slide, right?
Right, and the slide.
Mm-hmm.
It goes though, or has he opted for a safety? I mean, he could slice it if
Yeah.
he wanted. But
And
he's a tall guy.
Allison's
He's a tall guy.
Yeah. You don't need a bridge.
Can't even think about that. I'm only 5'4".
Me too. I'm like 5'2".
No, you're not. You're 6 feet in personality, Ra.
That's a fact, baby. All day.
Is he looking at that possible 9?
Little Carol.
Yeah, maybe. 2-way.
How
Look
about
at
that?
that. That's a
Let me get
beautiful
it.
shot.
Very controlled, right?
Very beautiful shot there.
All right.
They mean business.
Yes, they do. So officially, let me run it down. We got Allison Fisher and Ra Hannah on the commentary. The young man handling all the refereeing duties and he's a saint. My man Aaron Moss, the guy who makes it all happen. Mike Littman, and we couldn't have done it without Michelle Bean from Legends in Beaverton, Oregon. This place is lit. We are here. There's a nice crowd here. Got it made. Slade and his team is ready to go, and the captain of that team, Mike D. If you don't know Mike D, I don't think you're alive. Mike D, Mike D gets around.
He's a really nice guy, too.
Super nice.
Yeah.
My man, Evan Clark. My man. Yes, sir. Blessings, brother. My God. Yes, sir.
So we've got Melissa Rushton up to
Yeah,
break.
Melissa Rushton. She can play too, Allie.
I haven't seen her play, so I'm excited to see this.
Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
Well, unfortunately, let the cue ball fall forward there. Just needed more backspin on that ball.
That's what stops it from doing that?
Yeah. And hit it full in the face, too.
Mm-hmm.
Tried to hold behind the 5. That's a nice, very nice shot. Good speed. Because that could have been a dangerous shot there, pushing that one towards the pocket.
That's correct.
She played that really well. That's kind of a bold shot to begin with, isn't it?
Yeah, right. Because
you want to let your stroke out
right.
at the beginning.
And she's there nursing it. That was nice. Mike's going to have to come with it.
Got his jump cue out. He's going in the air.
Mm-hmm. Jumping and ready. Let you check out that view. Yeah, that's what he's looking at, Allie.
Oh, yeah.
Tough action.
Well,
Hey,
he hit it. He managed to hit it, and
Right.
it was legal shot. But
Exactly.
he's left Melissa.
So, Allison,
Nice.
what is composed of a legal shot, legal hit?
Well, the fact that one of the balls touched the rail after contact.
Okay.
He jumped over, hit the rail, and he happened to hit the... Woo!
That's too much.
That was a big stroke, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
She's ready, though. She's not afraid.
See, it's tricky, isn't it? You know, when you're new on the cloth.
That's right.
There's a lot of slide on this cloth.
Yeah.
So, you know, you might want to think about playing shots a little differently than normally
Correct.
you would do. Wanted to get behind the 4 there, ideally.
She's a little tricky. I think she got her, Allie.
I think the safety's there. I don't think you can see the... You can see the side of it, but there's nothing good there. You
Right.
might want to come off the end rail and kick it.
Right. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, let's switch it.
Oh, he hit it on the thin side, but he got a little roll there. A little jelly roll there,
Yes, he
I
did.
think.
A little jelly.
You wanted to hit it thick in the face and send it back down this end
Right.
of the table, the 3 ball.
Right. This ain't her first barbecue, Allie, the way she's
No.
hitting these balls, right?
We'll take that. That's
Yeah.
it's pretty safe. I mean, he's got an option of a bank or a safety here. Depends how aggressive he wants to be.
Right. Well, Mike D is aggressive. You said the right thing.
He looks like he's looking at a safety shot, though. Maybe at the beginning of this match, it might be the wise choice, but we'll see.
Oh, I'm looking to switch the camera. I'm touching the wrong buttons. All right, Hannah. There we go.
Yeah, that's a nice safety shot there.
Yeah.
I think she can see a tiny edge, but it depends how your eyes are. Got my glasses on at the moment.
There we go.
She's opting to come off the end rail here.
This thing out of here.
Side pocket. Well, she's left Mike a shot here.
I'm sorry.
A really
guys.
nice opportunity, actually, here. Just got to make sure he gets on the 4 ball well.
Right.
Whether he goes with outside English or just comes down the middle.
Yep. Let's see where we at. Okay. I'll get this right, guys. New toys.
Well, he was a little quick in the backswing, wasn't he? Probably a little bit of nerves to begin with.
Yeah.
He just swung the cue back a little quickly there. A little punchy.
That's me, Captain Crunch. They used to call me.
Not Captain Punch.
No. Yeah.
That's a nice
Ooh,
little
man.
back and forth shot.
Hit that ball good.
Slight angle on the 5, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be straight in on these shots. Oh, she struck that really nice, though. That's perfect. Wow.
Yeah.
Touch of outside English there. A little bit of left-hand English.
Mm-hmm. Want to stay away from that 9. Make sure you get that shape.
Oh, this looks a little dangerous.
That's what I was going to say. I was wondering why she
It
was going
looked,
that way, right?
yeah, I think I would have drawn it down there. Because even if you bumped the 9, you still got a shot on the 8. It looked like she was aiming it wide. And then
Okay, that's a big
the way she hit it was probably deflected a little bit too.
right. All right. Let me see what's happening. Let me see where we are, guys.
Nice shot using all the
that was
rails.
beautiful.
I think there's a slight angle.
Mike, these should be good from here.
Yeah.
Easy money, honey.
Perfect.
All mixed up because I'm looking at the score. I'm like, oh, that's 1-1, right? you got to get to the points to get to the score. All right.
Well, I always find going into a tournament myself, whether it be the first match, second match, whatever match,
Right.
the first game's always a tricky one, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just to get the nerves out, get the cue going.
Yeah, get that action happening.
Yeah.
Get that feeling. Yeah. Oh.
But once you settle in, it's easy
There
to,
we go.
focus. But that beginning round is now. Here we got Damien from Jam Up. He's one of
Yeah.
my sponsors.
There you go. Oh, Damien, you're so great. You're
Damien,
so fantastic.
yeah.
We love you, Damien.
Oh, we'll see. I had a little challenge match before when we were.
Last
I told him I'd bring this up.
Last year?
Yeah.
When he was
Yeah,
talking
yeah. Oh,
a little
yeah.
bit?
He was giving a little bit of bragging.
And then what happened?
Well,
In the drive.
What happened?
I put the side for the lineup.
I made
Okay.
the 9, won the match.
Want me to send it to you?
But Damien has Melina here, Melina Ortiz, and I really enjoyed watching her play last year. So Damien's definitely got his work cut out.
Right.
Nice break. She would have liked the one ball to have come up a bit further towards that pocket. I've noticed too that following Damien a little bit when he posts on Facebook that he's been playing in quite a few tournaments in the area, so I'm sure he's a little more match sharp. Ooh, no rail. That's brutal. I mean, I've done that a few times myself in tournaments, and that's definitely a no-no, isn't it?
Right.
It's,
You just don't get there.
yeah, that's going to hurt. Damien's a really good player. I'm not sure what his Fargo rating is.
I think he's got to be pretty much up there. He got to be 7 something. Hey, in the chat, drop Damien's
Ooh,
Fargo.
that came out fast.
Drop Damien's Fargo down here so we know what's happening.
It was ironic, that shot, because the first one from Melina was really slow, and that one pinged off the rail quite fast. He
Sure
wasn't
did.
expecting that.
There we go.
That was a nice shot. Played natural position forward to the 4.
He's usually,
Is he going to just play a slight draw here and play the 5 ball in the side pocket?
yeah,
Looks like that.
That guy's dangerous. He makes sure that he, gets to where he needs to be.
I had the pleasure of meeting his little son yesterday,
Yeah.
Jax, and he's going to, no doubt, be on your tour one day, on your junior tour.
Nice.
He's
I
only
love
been
it.
playing 6 weeks. He's a real natural
Oh, that's so cool.
and a cute little boy.
I love it. I love. Well, everybody knows I love the kids.
Yeah, they're great.
Yes, they
You've
are.
got some great players, haven't you?
Yeah.
That you've nurtured over a few years now.
Hey, Miss Fisher, we have a junior world champion.
Oh, really?
Miss Sophia Mass won the junior world.
That's right. I was there in New Zealand. She's lovely. What a
Ain't
great,
she lovely?
great representative. Great
I
player.
couldn't have asked for anybody better.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the ranch here,
Right? Mr. Pong Panic said, "I do more than
he's
shirts."
doing a wonderful run out here.
Yeah,
He's looking good, looking sharp.
nice and clean.
Yeah. He's really a smooth player.
Yeah, he is.
You know, I didn't get to watch him much when I played him, so now
was
it's a
he
nice
sitting down?
chance.
Oh, okay, now you can
It's a nice
see.
opportunity.
You see, he actually has a stroke now. That was nice.
Very nice out.
All right, guys.
So he just put Team Washington on the board,
Sure did.
2-1.
All right, and if you want to follow along, this is the players' lineup. We have it right there on the screen for you right now. All graphics and all just incredible things done by Nicole D. She's amazing. She's amazing. If you need good graphics, hire her, but get her while she's cheap, because she ain't gonna be cheap for long. All right. Sorry, guys. You know how the first day is. We're getting everything in order. And we're back.
And you've flown in, haven't you, today from Florida, from your
Yes, I
junior
did.
championships?
Yeah, it was. I'm charged, but I made sure I had to get some sleep because I had to come here.
That's
make
right.
sure
You've been a
everything
busy
was
young
good.
man.
Yeah, yeah. If you ain't trying, then
Mm-hmm.
I'm out there doing it, living the life of Miss Fisher. That's what she does. I know you have a frequent uh, flyer miles. I know you'd rather.
Oh, a few.
Yeah. Cole Gibbons.
I remember him playing last year. He was a great player.
Yeah. Oh man. He's looking for that move.
He's what? Yeah, look at bobbing his head there, trying to get that one
He's
ball
like,
to
"Get
go
over,
further.
get over."
Didn't quite get the shot, did he?
Nope. Okay, put this on program. There we go.
So he can hit the edge of the one, or he can kick at it, or he can push out.
I like staying aggressive.
So I think he's going to play under the 2-5, come off the edge of it, and 2-5-7. There we go.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice
That's
safety.
jail.
Nice safety.
That's how you do it.
Had a touch of left-hand English on that,
Right.
just to avoid double kissing and just to get some action on the one
Right.
ball.
Oh, I can do. I'm silly. I'm sorry, guys.
Jump cue out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That was a nice jump. We'll take
Sure
that.
was.
Look, he might have got him back.
Nice.
Nice shot. Oh, nice. I didn't think he could get through there.
Oh, he hit that ball good.
Now, has he hooked himself on the 2?
I don't think he did.
So he's looking at kicking it into a safety position.
He's like, I'm jumping right out this window, buddy. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm just getting his score correct.
Didn't hit it quite where he wanted, but he's left a tricky cut shot down the rail.
Right.
But it is a natural. If he just really has to make the ball, and the cue ball's naturally going to float across for the 3 ball into the same corner. Oh, he overcut that.
Sure did.
He's got away with it. Easy kick shot. You can go either way, 2 rails or 1 rail. But it's about obviously leaving the opponent another safety.
Okay.
If you go off too full behind it, you have a chance of scratching in the corner pocket. So he's looking at possibly cutting it.
Right.
And if it was closer to the rail, it would be more viable, that shot, I think.
There we go. So now in the top left-hand corner, we'll keep a running score of the match, and then on the bottom, we'll keep the big score.
Okay.
Because I totally dogged that last year, but some skills now. Now we're good. This young man is new, Gavin, but
I was going to say I haven't seen him
yeah.
before.
When I
So he's-
asked about him,
Yeah.
they said he is very, very game and very serious about the game.
Mm-hmm.
He's not afraid of anything. I love it. Oh,
He's got by there. Can get the 3 ball into the corner.
You go 2 rails out here,
I
Alan?
was going to say, you've got to avoid that 8 ball. The 8 ball's a bit of a ball there.
This guy plays like me. See a ball,
Oh,
make
a
a
little
ball.
dangerous.
Oh,
I think
man.
he's hooked himself.
That's a problem.
That was, yeah.
For being a rookie to the system, though, he doesn't seem like he's afraid of anything, you know?
No, not at all.
Right.
You've got to play like that, though, haven't you?
That's
I mean, I
that's
know
the
it's
key
not
to it.
easy to do, but you do have to play like that.
Okay.
He'll take that,
Yeah.
especially if it gets behind the 8. Not quite.
Yeah.
So he's in a funky spot here because of where the 7 is.
7 interferes with the
So
ball
can he?
coming back.
Yeah, can he get off the end rail there or not? Or is he going to have to draw it?
Does here. Let me see what Mr. Cole has.
Looks like he's
in the
drawing it.
bank.
Nice shot.
They came to play today.
He's coming a little short, so it's a bank or a cut.
What do you favor?
This is a personal preference and how you feel coming into the match, because some days I think the cut's a bit too much from this angle.
Oh, okay.
Might be a bank. Not sure. 'Cause, you know, I don't think there's always a right and wrong, because I think
Wow.
it's a lot of how you're feeling.
That makes sense.
If you feel at home with the table,
Double.
yeah,
I came short, right?
it did. It's a speedy hit it at.
Right? Because if you hit it hard, it goes shortens up.
Yeah, no, yeah, if you hit it too hard there. But that's the thing with banking, isn't it? And
Yeah.
especially on the diamond tables, they play a little bit differently.
Oh, yeah. Yes, they do.
He needed to shorten it up, but he just overdid it. There's a little... Oh, he played that. Wow. Look at that.
Let's go.
I was thinking just playing short side.
He
Just
said-
draw it across to the... and playing the 7 ball in the right-hand side pocket.
He said, we'll have none of
That
that.
was nice, though.
Let me see. I do have an accompaniment. What do I have? Yes. We'll be ready next time. This guy is not playing no games, boy.
No, this is a big shot, though.
Yeah.
Big shot.
He has to come with it.
Nice shot. He made that look easy,
Yes, he
didn't it?
did.
It wasn't easy either.
Yes, he did. He held that ball good.
Stayed down.
That
Follow
looks
through.
like, it looked like I'm going to be 3-2. 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
3-1. That's a nice start.
Let that ball kind of spicy there. That ball kind of spicy. All right, Rod, I have it right now. There we go. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll keep that running total of the score up top.
I like doing a team match off the bat.
Yeah.
It just gets people into the atmosphere, gets them a chance on the table, allows us to see everyone play.
Yeah, I think that's a good part of it. You got to see everybody play, man.
Yeah, and it introduces the teams to the public.
Yes, yes.
Seeing lots of familiar faces
I
out
know.
here. It's
That
wonderful.
right? Isn't it? I love it. I love
We've got
coming
great
out here.
supporters of this
Yes,
event,
we do.
haven't we?
Oh, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just need some water. I'm good. All of them. My man Chris Reinhold on the photography duties. Mm-hmm. He did a great job last year.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. It's good to see him again.
He's a grown man now.
He's not a bad old chap, is he?
He's a grown man,
Grown man.
right?
Yeah. He came out from the juniors too.
Yes, he
right?
did.
Talking of which.
Yes, he did. He was my first one.
Oh,
Him in April.
yeah.
You know, I started at the bottom.
I love that. Whoa, he's not going to like that.
No.
Do you see that? The
Yeah.
cable just went straight through that pack.
Yeah. I have watched this guy shoot, this Alex Brown. He can play alley. I watched him at the WBCA, and he gets it done.
So we've got Alex Brown versus Bo Bologna.
Bo Bologna. They call him Little Domo.
Now, he's from the Philippines.
So you know what he's going to do.
Exactly. I just met him in the corridor earlier. And he was saying that he used to watch me when he was 10 years old.
Man, who didn't watch?
And his father was saying, one day you watch her, she's going to be a legend. He's sweet guy.
Yeah.
Mind you, all the Filipinos are like that.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever met a Filipino I didn't like.
right. They're very accommodating, very
Yeah, very-
family oriented.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely.
Tap that in, G. He
You
left it up
overcut
there.
that, yeah.
See what's happening over here. Okay. This is one of those tables. You figure this out.
But sometimes, you know,
Okay.
like that shot he just had, you focus on the pot because if he just left the cue or even over to the side rail, it's still a natural to get from the 4 to the 5.
Oh yeah.
That's a nice shot.
Yes, it
Little
was.
left-hand English there to straighten the cue ball out and give
Right.
himself a shot on the 4 ball.
I think that's just important to keep yourself at the table.
Yeah, absolutely. All you're thinking is done while you're standing up. Once you're down, you're committed to. You've
Yeah.
already sort of pre-played the shot in your mind.
That's you know, this year we're good. I'm gonna have an Allison Fisher clinic. You're coming down.
I did a clinic last night, actually.
I know
I
you
had
did.
7 people, 7 students, which I really enjoyed.
You know how it is, Allison. You can tell somebody something like that.
Wow, I can't believe he did that.
He let
was
up.
trying to play 2 rails round for the 6,
Now-
which was quite natural.
If I'm Bo, I'm taking full advantage of this.
He wasn't expecting to be back at the table.
Of course, so
no.
you gotta be happy. Even if I was hooked, I'd be happy I was at the table. But yeah, I'm gonna bring my junior. You're gonna come and talk to them because they'll listen to you.
A little bit light on the speed there.
Right. Well, I'm almost positive this is his first time, so he wants to
Oh,
make
there's
a good
gonna
impression,
you
right?
want to, and you,
Right?
you sort of you've got the adrenaline going.
Because that plays into it, right? You don't want to look like
Yeah, you
a
want to
weak
know that
link.
you've earned your spot.
That's right. That's what I was trying to say.
A little too close for comfort. It's an anywhere but there shot.
We call that back home 6 pockets.
Wow. That is tricky, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can he put tons of left-hand English and spin it in
I
or
think
not?
he's good, Howie.
Maybe.
There we go.
It looks like he is. Oh, yeah.
How about that?
That was a really nice shot.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Now he's just got to focus on making this ball.
That's right.
Nice medium pace. Take a breath before he gets down. Nice out.
Yeah. They needed that, too.
They really did need that point. 3-2.
32, baby.
Yeah. 3-2 Oregon lead him. That was a big point.
That was huge because it's a whole different game, 4-1 than 3-2.
And today we're racing the first of 5 points, I believe.
That is correct. As usual. Man, listen, if you're just tuning in or you're tuning in, here's my thing, and I'm just going to say this because I've been doing this for a minute. How do people get to be pros and how they get to be known is that you watch. So, a lot of you guys turn up your head at local action, but I think you miss out on the essence of what pool really is. You got to watch the homegrown talent.
Definitely. Well, it's lovely to see people rise up, isn't it? Through
Yeah.
rankings and
You gotta
and
like
go
it.
on, move on
Yes,
into
go
different
and move
levels.
on and see. I think that development is what Europe and other countries have ahead of us.
Maybe.
Not no more.
Yeah, not no more.
Not no more.
Well, I'm really impressed with the juniors that are around these days in America. Very, very impressed.
Well, Allie,
The way they conduct themselves,
You know
the way
why?
they play the game.
you know why?
Why?
Because I told them that.
That's right, I know you do.
I
You have
do.
strict rules, don't
Yes,
you?
I do. Dress, conduct,
Absolutely.
everything. But
And it's showing, though. You've changed pool, I think, over here.
I appreciate that.
And you've given them a tour to play on.
Yes, I did.
I wish I was a junior again, Ra.
Man, I wish you was too. All right.
Whoa, look at that. Doesn't get better than that, does it? It's a nice
Right.
feeling when you break like that.
Man, he hit them balls good. Let's check the layout.
He's got a skinny cut here. It's a funny little angle, isn't it? You want to be a bit thicker than that just to come back up for the 3.
Right. Can you draw out of this to get back on the
I
3?
think you can, as long as you hit it good. You want to sort of cheat the pocket slightly.
Right.
You can. Oh, he just played straight into 6. That's not bad, but unfortunately...
Oh, no. Did he get inside?
The thing is, sometimes you don't anticipate that, you know, and you've got to
Right.
anticipate what could happen. So he obviously felt it was a bit too thin to draw it and
Yeah.
avoid the 6.
Yeah, because now that's no bueno.
So it probably would have been better if he was going to carry him into the 6 just to play it softer to make sure that didn't happen.
You heard that one from the champ herself?
Well, it's easy to say in hindsight, right?
No, it's easy to say when you're a world champion.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
your
I'll
back.
take that, I'll take that.
I got your back. I like that he's opting for the kick, or this is just a swerve.
Yeah.
You know, you control it better. I think that's better.
Oh,
yeah,
that was close, wasn't
yeah,
it?
it was.
Nice try, trying to get it behind the 7 ball.
Yeah.
And they're the beautiful things about this game, aren't they? When
Oh,
you get these
yeah.
lovely little kick shots, safety
Yeah.
shots, where you...
You know, but you won't get those lovely kick shots, safety shots if they jump everything.
No, that's true. You won't see the other side of the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Didn't want to get near the rail there. You sort of hit it on the right side of the pocket there. It's important to pay attention when you play this game with the angles to watch where the ball enters the pocket because it changes everything about
That's
the
correct.
angles that the cue ball comes out.
Got a little punchy there.
Yeah, he's got a punchy lot of
Right?
stroke,
Got a
isn't
little
he?
punchy.
He did that in that last game that he played.
Now this guy said, okay, redemption.
I've always liked his focus. He looks
Yeah.
very intense, doesn't
Yeah.
he? Ever
Yes, he
since I
does.
first saw him
You
play.
did. That's what you said about him last year too. You said,
Yeah,
"Man, I
he's got an
like this guy."
intensity in his face,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah, because he's ready to go. I think that's how you have to be, man. You got to be ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm silly goose. Sorry, guys. I can get him all from here. I'm sorry, bye. Tony Sandoval.
Well, this is these last 2 balls to make it 3.
Yeah.
3.
It's not 3. It's 3-2, right?
No, it is at the moment. This is if he wins this rack. He didn't want.
Right.
He didn't want to be there. He wanted to hit that a little smoother.
Right.
Hit into the rail and let the spin drag down towards the 9.
Yeah.
The way he hit it, I thought he was trying to play it across.
Right.
It was more of a smooth draw. He's got some spin on this.
All right. We're on it. If something's not correct, it's not correct. I'm looking at the
Whoa,
scoreboard.
that was gutsy.
Yeah.
That speed was gutsy there.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
So you guys know I have a big scoreboard in front of me, and I'm going by the score of what they place up. So, I mean, it's huge. It's probably an 85-inch television there. They have the score at 3-3, just in case.
Oh, we weren't expecting this, were we?
I know, right? This is just crack.
This is what it's made of. This
Yeah.
is what we like to see.
Is it? Yeah.
3-3.
I got a big old screen right there. It's 3-3.
I'm saying on this it wasn't.
Yeah.
Oh, they were just slow.
I know they're slow. I got them. No. I love it. But that's what I just said. I said, well, I'm looking at a big old screen in front of me. They had it 3-2. They thought it was the other way. That's Nicole D in the building. I love her.
What's up?
And this is the meme team, the graphics extraordinaire. If you need to contact her, hit her up on Facebook, but she ain't going to be cheap, but it's going to be worth it. Right?
That's right. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can't have the, no. That's right, Sarah. Sarah Helfrey. You're gonna want to know her daughter, Jordan Helfrey.
I know Jordan.
You know Jordan?
I do know Jordan. She just won, didn't
Oh,
she? I
man,
saw that.
did you see her?
Congratulations,
She
Jordan.
played so
She's a
good.
great little player.
Yes, she is.
And she's very young.
And she's
12 or 13?
She's very accepting of information.
I like that. She's a little sponge.
Yes,
You're
she
just
is.
Suggesting something.
Yes, I am. I told him I'm going to make that happen. I said, don't even worry about it.
Whoa, look at that.
Chris Byers is in the
Chris
building.
Byers.
He said,
Now, when he broke last time, do you remember he followed the cue ball
he
in?
sure did. You
So-
said it had a lot of topspin, right?
Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Change your plan there.
Exactly. Now he's after
Yeah,
it.
Jordan's a natural,
Yes.
but there's a lot she can learn.
Thank you. And you know what? She wants to learn, Allie.
That's good.
We get her while she's young.
That's right.
It's gonna be a
She's
problem.
got a lot of potential.
Yes, she does.
Just hit a little low on that. Nice shot.
Any danger of him clipping a 2?
What do you mean?
I mean, clipping the 8, I mean.
No.
Okay.
He can avoid the 8. You can just play a nice top spin shot down. This choice is really, it depends on the speed you want to hit things at. You can go soft or hard here. It was, to me,
Yeah.
it felt like he was non-committal either way there, especially the way the cue ball ended up. He could have played a top spin and played short side of the 3, or he could have hit it firmer and just with a bit more authority
There you go.
to make sure he got the other side. I felt like he was in between.
Hold on now. We're going to get this right. I'm telling you, I'm looking at the scoreboard. The score is 3-3. 3-3.
And look straight. Needs to put a little bit of spin on this.
Right, I'm just going to double check my score here. Yeah, 3-3.
She's not quite got the angle she wanted, but it's very makeable. Just hit it low and a nice sort of medium, soft medium speed. Just draw it a little bit.
I just like that she's not afraid. You know, she's not hitting it with a timid stroke. She's hitting the ball.
Yeah, she overcut that.
Did she get him?
Don't think so.
Let me check back. Sorry about that, guys.
It's a little tricky, but I don't think so.
You're right. Of course you're right. What's the matter with me? Silly hand.
I would hit centre right hand spin here, I think. Because you don't want it to die off the rail.
Right. I've done that a million times.
He went with a high right. So you can just roll this down the rail, but you might have to put a touch of inside on it. And you've got to make a decision as to whether you're using that second rail, which I think is quite natural.
That's what.
You want to let your stroke out.
Exactly, Rodney Morris
Oh,
style.
look at that.
Oh boy.
1, 2, he went to the third rail.
She gets to steal a game here, right?
Well, she could do. She's got to make sure she really thinks about this. I would play it outside of the... I'd play it loads of right hand spin
Yeah.
them round the side of the 9. There you go. Nice shot. That's a way to play it.
Yeah,
Good shot.
that was nice.
Nice out.
All right.
Big point, big screams. Now they've taken the lead.
That's the green team. Okay. let me make
Washington
sure it's
State
right.
takes the
Right.
lead over
Okay.
Oregon, leading 4-3.
That's okay. So that's the problem. So Washington is green.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry,
There
Washington's
we go.
green.
There we go. 'Cause
Yep.
I have it backwards. That's why. Thank you, guys. Washington is green and Oregon is red. I gotcha. So what happened, guys? I had the colors there.
That's Dora Valdez.
Yeah.
And here was Susan Dasher. And when I first came on tour back in 1995, Susan and Dora, I met them. They were from Texas
Okay.
and used to play on the WPBA tour.
Oh, I love it.
So I haven't seen them in, I don't
Years?
even know how many years. Probably it might be
Wow.
20 years.
That's so cool.
Because I've been here a long time now.
Yeah.
Actually, 2025 would be my 30 years in America.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Well, thank you. I'm not going anywhere, even if
No.
you weren't.
Just to let you know.
Just saying.
In case you thought I was something was
Yeah.
happening. Okay, that was a problem. We'll get that fixed right now.
All right, we've got Cole up. Cole and Molina. This is going to be a good game.
Yeah, it is. Now I got it right. Washington is green.
Let's see where that one ball goes. So the first game that he broke on. He hit the ball onto the other side of the table, didn't he? Went to the right with the cue ball.
Sure did.
So he made sure he kept it on the left this time. And he does have a thin cut if he wants to go for it. He's just eyeing that up now in that top left pocket there. And he could put a little bit of outside English on the cue ball and come down for the two in the side. You've got to go all in with this. Move your chips all in, so to speak. 'Cause if you don't, you're going to leave the shot.
You can't be afraid. You got to be committed to the shot, as Allison would say.
He's overcut it. That kind of is the tendency a little bit on that shot. They say you'd rather overcut than undercut, but he did bump the 4 and leave Molina a shot. So.
And you don't want to do that.
Now, if you just hit it straight on, you'd bump the 6. You've got to have left or right English on this, and this is purely choice. I would go with the outside English. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Nice right-hand spin there.
Yeah, she's on it.
Well played.
Yep.
Gone a little further than anticipated. And the 3 ball, is it a 3-9 combo or not, first of all?
Let's see what's happening.
And then, if not, we're going to go high left to get around the back of the 6 to play the 3 in the opposite side. So it's choices now. Or there's that choice, the 2 rail and out.
I think she's shooting that combo, Allie.
There you go. Wants to win an early game here.
Exactly. So I'm going to put the heat on you.
It's a big game too.
Absolutely. Okay, we're all good now, guys. We had the colors backwards. I had the colors backwards. Now we're good.
Oh, look at that. How did that stay out?
Man, you see her grab that chalk?
Oh, not happy. Not happy camper there.
No.
Now, again, this is a funny little shot. You can either there's a few shots here.
Okay.
You can either hit it super thin to make the ball up and down, but that's not really controlling the cue ball as far as the 4 ball goes, unless you play it of inside English. Of course, you can always play a safety off the other side, thin it, but that's dangerous. Or you could go for the 9 here with a carom. Got to hit real low. Now you see, I didn't even look at that shot.
Did he get
that was a dangerous shot.
Because if he left that bank,
I think he's got away with it. But yeah, I was going to say
he leaves that bank, she's firing. That 9 ball's gone.
Yeah, that was quite dangerous.
Yeah.
So can she clip it in?
I think she cuts this right in, Allie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
She you know, the one thing about Molina, she's super nice and everything, but on that table, boy, she is all business.
I like watching her play, actually.
Yeah. It's all business.
It's all about that shot, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
And here we go to make it 4-4. 5-9 combo. Oh, bridging over the 8 ball.
Hampered queuing.
I don't think it'd be a problem, though.
No.
Nice shot. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah.
Nice play.
Fire in the hole.
Making it 4-4.
Let's go. Now we are correct. I'm this way. Okay, I can do it this way. All right. 4-4, y'all.
Is this the Hill game?
You are correct.
This is the Hill game.
Let's go. Okay, we got Gavin and Blake. No, Gavin and
we got Damien.
Damien. Yo, you guys can check it. You can check it out what's happening real quick. Can I do this real quick?
Big game.
Yeah, absolutely. Lineups, guys.
Now, how do they line up to get chosen? Is it the team captains?
I think it's the captains, and they run qualifiers.
Okay. No, but I mean in the
lineups?
lineup for
Yeah,
here.
the captain. Yeah.
Right.
Strategy.
Well, it definitely is a strategy.
Yeah. You know what? Because in the second round, you can switch it up, and if I saw something that I like, I'm looking to exploit it. But I know there's some rules that if you play doubles, you can't play the single. They have some kind of rules, so you can't keep playing the good players all the time.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
It's the same as a Moscone Cup, isn't it? Really.
Yeah. Speaking
You have
of
to.
that,
You have to be very strategic about
exactly. Qualifiers at their discretion.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
You were about to say, talking of which, weren't you?
Yeah,
It's right round the corner.
Man. And since I was just in Florida, I could share a little knowledge that I saw with my own eyes.
Oh, do tell. Let's just check this out. This final game, first of all.
Yeah, and then I'll tell you.
So he opted for a softer break there,
Sure
Gavin. He hasn't got a really great shot on the one, but he has a shot.
Yeah.
Is he gonna thin it and cut it?
I think he's shooting alley.
Because if you get all that spin on the ball, you can get down to the 3. But I don't know what he's doing here. Yeah. I would have dug in a bit, and hit it a lot thinner.
Exactly. Always err on the side of ducking. That's Hannah vision. Oh, I went the wrong way. Sorry, guys.
Well, this shot's about speed control because he has a pretty natural angle. If he makes the one in that top left corner that we're looking at,
yeah,
the cue ball's going to travel 1, 2 rails down and float. If he can float between that 9 ball and 8 ball for a shot of the 3 in the corner.
Oh. We lost our overhead alley.
There it is. It's all about speed control. All about speed control.
Mr. Pong Panic, did you get there, sir?
I don't think he did.
No, he did not.
That was a tough shot to play speed-wise.
Right.
He had to negotiate a lot there. It's a good stroke, but now he's looking at coming behind the 8 ball, kicking at the 3, and trying to possibly send the cue ball down table.
See, execution's going to equal what you're thinking there, buddy.
Beautiful shot. That was a beautiful shot.
I like that. He went for the
That was
gusto.
a very aggressive shot, but look at how he landed on the floor there. Really nice.
Yeah.
Kicked it in.
My buddy said that's the difference between the difference in the pros. Is like some of the guys with the super aggression, they make those balls.
Well, the thing is with that shot, even if he kicked it and let's just say floated the cue ball up table, there wasn't really a safe to come out of it. So if it's a no-win on the safety, you've got to go all in, I think. Or even if it's a 50-50, you've got to be offensive. Now, the problem is that the 9 ball's blocking him going 2 rails back out.
Yeah.
Can he play it off the 9 or can he play a super draw
I like
shot?
that shot.
He's playing a super draw shot with right-hand spin.
Let's see. 6 ball gets big here.
Yeah. Oh, that was interesting. He did try the shot. I was saying I didn't think he had the angle for that, to be honest with you.
I think that's what happened. He
and
tried
I feel like he let his stroke go a bit there. Like a deceleration.
That'll do it. Deceleration, guys, is what Rod does all the time when you're trying to control and steer the ball. Instead of giving it the full stroke, you're trying to help it because your brain's telling you that's not going to work. So you don't get a full stroke. You decelerate. You're not...
Slow down on impact.
Slowing down on impact.
Now, just to make sure he leaves himself a good angle on the 6, which he did.
Sure
That's
did.
nice. Because he just wants to be able to float across really for the 7 and leave himself a good, maybe almost straight in on the 7 if he wants to just draw back for the 8.
You know what? This young man doesn't take long to make a decision.
No, he does not. Now, this is that sort of 50-yard line.
Yep.
He can't do the straight back draw now, so is he going to come across short side of the 8?
You got to hit it good.
Yeah. You do have to hit this good.
If you don't hit this ball good, you're going to have a problem.
Yeah, he had to put a lot more energy into that shot, and it's not easy, but he's got away with that.
Oh, you like it?
I say he got away. I mean, Damien can see the 7, but it's a horrible shot.
Damien said, I'm at the table, I'm swinging.
I wonder if we will here. Played a thin cut. Or will he try to two-rail it down to the end rail? But it's not easy.
No.
I'm not liking it.
Yeah. You got to err on the side of what's going to win you the game. That's
And he
what
can't
I
get
think.
behind the 7
No.
for the kick and stick. Oh, he's going off the right side, I think. Oh. I didn't know he could get to the right side from the angle we had because we didn't have that overhead. That was a
That's
hard
gotta
shot.
hurt,
And you know
yeah.
what? It's brutal. I've done that many times in
Yeah.
tournaments where
Yeah.
you've got to play the safety and you've got to hit it paper thin and you miss it and you give ball in hand. That was a tough shot to
Yes,
be
it was.
left
Yeah. Yeah.
from Gavin's mistake.
Oh, we are.
Oh, he's lucky he didn't catch a
Yes, he
9 there.
did.
It
This guy is dead serious.
was a good shot.
We're cranking along here, Allie. We're at 250 viewers right now.
Nice.
Just tuning in.
Let everyone know.
That's right. Share the stream, guys.
Share the stream.
That's it. Did he come short?
Yeah, he left himself a little bit straight on that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Wow, that was a massive point. Massive point.
With the little fist bump. You gotta
Team
like it.
Oregon for the win there. First
like
point
that.
on the board.
That is correct. Okay. So now I might go to the big one. Thanks, guys, for hanging in there, man. You know how it is when me trying to figure these things out to make sure everything is good. So Team Oregon, who's that? Yeah. Team Oregon's on the board first. They get a point. All right. We're good to go.
Have you got the lineup for?
Yes, sir.
We got singles
yes.
next.
Yes, I do. I think this is going to be a little too small for you to see, but
I'll have to get
They
my
passed it to me,
spectacles out, or
yeah.
you'll have to read it to me.
they pass it to me. Okay, so player lineup, team round robin. It's going to be Gavin Roderick versus Bo Bologna.
Okay.
Alex Brown versus Damian Pongpanic. Chris Byers and Mike D. Scotch doubles
Oh, I
versus
do love a bit of doubles action.
Cole Gibbons and Melissa Rushton.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Melina Ortiz versus Blake Baker.
Nice match.
Oh, Chris Byers versus Melissa Rushton. Roderick and Ortiz versus Pongpanic and Bologna
Very
for
nice.
another double. Yeah, we got action, man.
Oh, that's great.
And
So-
then Mike D versus Cole Gibbons. Alex Brown versus Blake Baker. Brown and Roderick versus Baker and Pongpanic. That's a strong team. Melina Ortiz versus Melissa Rushton. Chris Byers versus Bo Bologna. Brown and Dykeman. Brown and Mike D versus Gibbons and Bologna. Then it's Gavin versus Cole Gibbons. Byers and Ortiz versus. There's a little error there.
I was going to say, Melissa's not playing on her own, is
Yes,
she, in
she
that
goes-
doubles match?
Exactly. Mike D versus Damian Pongpanic, and then captain's pick.
Right.
So thanks for hanging out with us, guys, and making sure we're getting through these the things. I know, yeah. Right. So I just got the news from the head honcho. It's either going to be 4-3 we're going to stop today, or when someone gets to 5.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Allison, I want to just get back to you because, and this is not just because you're here, but when I made the rules for the JIC for the juniors, I want them, the conduct and how they carry themselves through this game is that of a professional to me. I do not care how young they are. I don't care anything about that. My thing, you've got to dress for success, and you have to act like Ra is there looking at you all the time. Like,
Yeah.
you can't go outside and carry on in a way that they don't want juniors to flourish.
Yeah.
You have to act like I want those kids here. And one of the biggest compliments I've gotten was that somebody said, I can tell a JIC kid from somebody else.
Wow, that is a
that
huge
made me proud.
compliment.
And so you guys don't know, but I've talked to Allison before I even did the juniors when I was coming at it, and I got a lot of insight from her. And I was just like, I just didn't want to do, I'm not knocking anybody, but I just wanted to make a difference. I knew that if we taught them or shown them the right way, the ones who want to come to the light are going to come. And I've been blessed because the juniors I have, they are
You've had a lot of
triple tough.
support from the juniors and their parents, haven't you?
Yeah,
Like every tournament, how many players would you say you've had?
Oh yeah, when we first started, it was close. 40s, we was in the high 40s, and
Yeah.
when we get to the big one, yeah. Now the thing about it, for people who listen, it's tough. Listen, our tour moves. We have 8 stops
Yeah.
all across the United States. We go to where the kids are, and people say, well, why don't you come here? Well, you need bar boxes, you need 9 foot, you have to have a hotel that's close, you have to have an airport.
There's a lot of
There's a lot of things that go into it.
yeah.
We can't go to your local little sleazy pool hall and try to make it happen.
No.
Can't do that. All right, back to the action, guys. I'm just going to leave the names up. It's going to be Washington and Oregon because it's a team game. We're just going to keep it like that. So if I went back and forth and tried to fix it, I'll make a mistake. I could put their names if you guys wanted to. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Let me get this.
If you were to change it, this is the two.
Right. Okay. So this is 1-0. Yeah, this one says no. Oh no, then I'm not going to get it.
Wait.
All right, I'm in the building. Allison's going to handle some business real quick.
Actually, I just like a cup of tea.
I got you.
Look. Could you just get...
Sorry about that, guys. We're just getting it,
Yeah,
handling it.
They're just getting the table ready for our next
right.
match.
That's right. So that'll be 0-0.
So, yeah, back to the juniors.
Yeah.
So you just had a Hall of Fame for juniors.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I believe you inducted Landon Hollingsworth.
Yeah, and
How wonderful.
that guy, he's the epitome of what I think the junior should be because he was not a saint when he joined.
No,
He
tell
was
me
not a
tell me
saint.
about that.
Yeah.
He's turned everything around,
He
hasn't
turned
he?
everything around. He came to me and he told me, he said, Ra, he said, I really have the support and everything behind me to go the other way. And he totally, his dress, his character, how he sits in the chair when he's playing the game, his whole mental changed.
I just want to say I observed that.
Yes.
I've actually seen that. I've watched it on not only on Facebook and YouTube, but in person. And I
Yeah.
thought, God, he's matured a lot.
He flipped the switch.
And that's how
He's
good
on it.
I believe that the tour's been for him. Because you're around like-minded people, and that's
Yeah.
going to be positive for everyone.
That's what I'm saying.
If a few of you are doing it, the others want to do it.
Yeah.
You know?
That's exactly right. If what's the adage? Show me your 5 best friends, and I'll show you who you are.
Right, that's true.
So he's with
you,
5 other
You can
guys.
look at the people around who surround you.
Yeah, I mean,
Very true.
Payne McBride is out there just.
I played Little Mav Man.
You played? Yeah, yes.
Yeah, and
he
I'll
told
tell
me
you
so much.
what, I was so impressed with the way he carried himself.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I know he's a little fireball,
Yeah, he's
isn't
a
he? He's
little
like so
fireball. Yeah,
intense.
yeah, he is.
I was trying to put him off and stuff, but he wasn't having any
He's
of
not
it.
having none of that.
There we go. Match number 2.
All right.
Players lagging for the break. We got Bo,
Yeah.
and we got Gavin,
Yep.
Roderick, and Bo Bologna.
All right, Gavin is a gentleman with the billiard glasses on, so you know he's serious.
I wear those now, you know.
Yeah, I
you
like
know
'em.
I'm serious.
Listen, if they don't know Miss Fisher is serious, they're going to find out.
That's right.
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
The ref's name is Aaron Moss.
He's a very nice chap.
I love that guy. And, Renee, his wife, she just
yeah.
stayed there.
What a lovely couple.
Yeah.
I met them a few years ago at Ox Billiards, and
Yeah,
I
right.
actually gave them a lesson. But aside from that,
Yeah.
they love the sport.
Yep.
So it's really nice to see them here. Because they're from the Seattle area, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they've travelled a little way to be here.
So if you're just tuning in, the score at the top left of the screen will be the match score. The score down at the bottom will be the team score, the overall score.
Races to 5.
Yeah. Man, these guys break like, man.
I think he can cue that okay. He's got a
think
shot
he'll
on
be
the
all right.
2 to the 3. It's actually a nice little layout here.
Yeah. Let me see if I can see
Now, he could even leave himself straight in on the 3 if he can bounce off the rail here, and leave a nice little stop shot on the 3. It'd be natural for the 4 ball. But make the 2 ball first.
I think that's always what happens in those
Yeah.
shots. You do all this planning and you forget the main thing of
Yeah.
things to make the ball.
The commitment, you see, it's like when you're standing up, you make all your decisions. By the time you get down, you just make the ball that's
Yeah.
in front of you.
Well, I say it to Hannah, I said, don't think when you're down on the table. You do
No,
what you're
it's
thinking
tough.
when
It's a
you're
tough
up,
game,
right?
though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
Yeah. It's a
But that's what
heartbreaker.
makes it a beautiful game, because there's so much that can happen.
That's what I think the world doesn't realize, how really tough
It's
that
very
game
hard
is.
game.
Yeah, it's very hard.
You know, when I've heard people like Siegel or Strickland say this is the toughest game in the world, or sport, I realise it now. It actually is, because there's so much that can go wrong.
So much.
There's little
Nuances.
elements, little nuances of half an inch here or there, or a few millimetres
That's
of
it.
winning and losing.
I think he's looking at that 9 ball, Allison.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
He said, I'm sure.
Whoa,
He said, I'm sure. Hold
that
on.
was a beauty. Nice shot. That's cute. I need to
See?
take that around with me.
I got you.
That's
I got
lovely.
you. Yeah, I got
That was a nice carom there.
Yeah, it was. All right. Green. Okay. Green has 1. There we go. You know what I like about Gavin? He's unfazed. He's sitting in a chair like, okay.
Oh, yeah, it's only the
Right?
beginning.
He's like, okay.
The night is young.
Yeah, he's like, okay. He's like, okay. I'm here. I'm ready to go. What a good way to get the monkey off your back too, right? Your team gets all pumped up. Everybody's, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think in any match, like I said earlier, I think the first game's so important. Shake the nerves off a little bit.
Gotta get it
Relax.
done.
But Gavin's he's a good competitor.
I like him.
Yeah, he just won the point, didn't he, for
Yes,
their
he did.
team? The first point.
Right, yes. And he did that fist bump. He was like, yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Yep.
Soft break. Look at that. Oh, and the 1 ball's hung up, but he hasn't got the shot, has he?
No, he's good.
Oh,
He's good.
Wow. See, we play on our tour, WPBO, we play a 3-point rule. So you couldn't do that break. That would be an illegal break on our
And
tour.
a 3-point rule is, I'm kind of
So, okay, so let's say you make a ball on the break.
That's 1
Two
point.
other balls have to cross the line at the end of the table where the
Okay.
second diamond is. If you make 2 balls on the break, then 1 ball has to cross the line.
Mm.
And basically, the cue ball doesn't count as one of those balls.
Okay. And that's to stop the soft break.
Yes.
What's the advantage of the soft
Oh,
break?
because of using the template. You see, it's like you
so
just
the
saw.
balls, right?
You see the advantage was there. You saw the ball hang
Yes.
up. I mean, the 1 ball could have dropped,
Right.
but it's a guarantee of making the wing ball.
Okay. And that's very important in the level that you play.
Well, it keeps you at the table for one, and then the way the balls break, it's nice. If balls are touching and you get the regular rack, you can get tougher runouts.
Okay.
With the template rack, it's not as tough.
That makes sense.
So that's why the 3-point rule came in, because of the template rack.
Right. T. Hernandez, we got you, man. We'll lend you some Wi-Fi, brother.
Didn't want to be there, but
No.
I'd thin off the edge of it and play a nice safety shot here. You could go either side, I think. Shame we don't have that over, but that's fine.
Yeah. It kind of went out. I think he's attacking.
Do
He
you?
doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't look like he likes ducking.
I don't mind the shot, but it's a blind pocket. You see,
Right.
it's very tough when the 2 balls are really close.
How about that, Ali?
I love that. It's beautiful. That was a tough shot. But you know what I liked about that shot? Even if he'd missed the shot, he's left the cue ball close to the rail.
Yes.
So it would have been hard to get back onto the 6 anyway. So that was a really nice choice.
Yeah, this young man is on it.
I like the use of the second rail there.
Mr. Roderick said, not so fast, buddy.
That was a really nice shot. Very confident shot.
Yeah. He said, and I don't need the camera.
He's got a nice compact stroke, but he's not jabby, if you like.
Right, right. So the compactness of it gives him
Accuracy.
accuracy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeps that accuracy high.
But that was a big ball, wasn't it? The 5 ball. Often you see those undercut or overcut. That was a really nice, accurate shot.
Absolutely.
Good speed.
Absolutely. 1-1 having fun, you guys. Once again, you're getting the jewels from Allison Fisher. Let me just say something. You guys are lucky I'm not her agent, because I think that she puts her, I know why she does it. She puts her workshop in a reachable price point. So you're serious if you're coming, but you're getting instruction from a multiple world champion who's still active and can still play. And she's willing to tell you everything for the cheap. So when she has these workshops, I think if you're serious about your game, you should be with somebody serious like Allison Fisher.
Thank you, Ron.
That's just facts. And I've heard from people who have taken your workshops. They're like, man, what a great dissemination of information that you got.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
Well, I enjoy teaching. I enjoy communicating.
And it shows.
Yeah, really. You meet a lot of very nice people. That's a nice break. Look at that break.
Yeah.
Does the 2 go by the 6? Think so.
Yeah, I think he can let a little air out, and he's good.
That's kind of a nice speed to play the breakout, I think.
Yeah. Somebody in the chat room said, I bet you next year there'll be a soft break rule.
Uh-oh.
You start in trouble,
I
Allie.
know. The thing with this game is you can never please everyone. That's just a fact.
That's exactly what it is.
That is a fact.
That's a cold fact.
Then they sometimes move the 9 onto the spot.
Right.
There's just, you're never going to have the perfect 9-ball setup, so to speak.
I'm just going to say this, and I said it before. Did they change the football goal in football? Do they change the basketball height in basketball because you got better? No. Pool's the only game that they just change everything.
Yeah.
Leave the game alone.
Yeah.
If people excel at it, so be it.
And they do, yeah.
Yeah,
Well, if you alternate the break, it's the same for everyone, right?
that's exactly right. You got to come.
Comes down to a lag, though. That's
Yeah.
the problem. It's who
Yeah.
wins the lag.
So we have the big eye in the sky creep in and said, not a chance. Not a chance for the soft breaks, the soft break rule. They're going to just let them play. Yeah,
No, I like that. I think it's fine.
for sure. I say in pool, you know, why? Anytime somebody does something that changes something, they get punished for it.
Well, I think at this level, it's definitely fine. Because you start doing a 3-point rule, and a lot of people don't know about it, and then
Right.
they're watching it and thinking, well, somebody's made 1 or 2 balls on the break,
Right.
and they're not at the table. You know, they don't understand why. So it's very confusing for the public watching.
That's that part.
Meanwhile, he's doing a lovely run out here.
Yeah. I like that. This nice. That was a good stroke. He got through
He-
that
he-
ball.
Yeah, because it's not
Yeah.
easy, is it?
Yeah.
Playing the shots at the sort of the 50-yard line is where you've got to let the stroke out.
Yeah.
And I think he's settling in
Yeah.
after that, first match that he played
Right.
in the team.
Because he didn't really. Yes. Yes. And he didn't really get to get a nice feel of the table because he made a nice little count. My coach would say, "Would you like to shoot it from here for $1 million, or would you like to be straight in?"
It's funny when you put a figure like that
Yeah.
to it, isn't it?
Yeah. You want to shoot that for $1 million? What do you want to do? Hannah.
He
Thanks,
must have
coach.
heard you. $1 million.
You know he thought about that.
Yeah.
But that the process is you got up there, you took it a little bit for granted. You said, "I'm gonna get over here." You didn't pick a point. You didn't say,
Yeah,
"I'm
you've got to play the cue ball too. There, I think when it comes to the big money ball.
This gentleman right here said, "I have money in the bank." He said, "I got money in the bank, Allie."
Ooh. There's a good shot I learned from Mark Wilson there. It's to hit it hard, the bank, and the cue ball could go around for a safety. 1, 2, 3, 4 rails.
You know who does that shot to perfection?
Who?
Oscar Dominguez.
Yeah, I like that shot. I think it's a great shot.
Yeah. You protect yourself. And
Well,
you can win.
you're overdoing the bank to that diamond,
Yep.
and then a lot of good things can happen. Nice play by Bo there. 2 games to 1.
You were sitting here rocking with the best. There's no work to do when you have a pro on your side, such as Allison Fisher. So I'm just.
Aw, it's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in quite a while,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
It's been a while.
Yes. It's
Always
been a
nice.
lot
I always
of
look
things.
forward to this.
Yeah, it's been a lot. I love it. I told Mike. I said, "Man, listen, you just gotta call me. I'm here. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the people.
I'm really
happy.
happy. Early in the year, he reached out to me, and I said, absolutely.
Yeah.
So, Michael Littman, thank you so much for having us back, and Littman Lights for making this happen.
Yeah.
And they are incredible lights, looking at them from here.
Yeah, they
right?
do.
They just get better and better.
They just get better and better. That's a fact. You can, listen. I've learned in the streaming business: buy cheap, buy twice.
Maybe more. So we've got Gavin back, see, when his soft break.
Yep.
One ball going, tracking towards that pocket.
Yeah, this guy seems like if he gets a bead on it, he can, put him up pretty quick.
He's playing the table smart, really.
Yeah.
If you're allowed that type of break, that's a smart play.
Right.
Yeah, high left. Drifting down, he overdid it, he overcooked it. He knew it as soon as he hit it there. The spin grab, didn't it, off the
It
rail
sure
there?
did. And, when you got that new cloth, you think you're going to get that slide, but sometimes it gets worn in.
Yeah, that was a shot that probably required half of that speed.
Yep. That is correct. The bottom score is the overall team score. The top score is the current score of the game. That's why there's 2 scoreboards.
I think he'll take that. I think he'll take that. Little bit of luck.
Hey,
Aren't going to complain.
hey.
But it's so frustrating if you're the opponent,
You're
right?
like,
When you're on the
"Man."
other end of it, it's like, oh,
Buy me a lottery ticket.
yeah. Now we're playing cue ball fouls only
Yeah.
in this event, aren't we?
Absolutely. Yeah, because if you're not constantly having a ref at the table sitting there following around, then it's cue ball foul, so you can figure it out. And this guy said, "I'm."
That was a
getting
really
this
nice
done."
shot. Really nice, because it was tricky to get on the right side of the 5 there. Beautiful
Yeah,
stroke.
this guy got a good stroke, huh?
Very nice stroke. He's handling this really well, this table.
He is not afraid.
Not at
for
all.
sure.
It's impressive. He's getting into his stride now,
Yes,
isn't
he
he?
is.
We've got a great match here, haven't we? Gavin equals it 2-2
Yeah, that's 2-2.
with Bow breaking.
And that was quick too, Allie.
Yeah, he
got
didn't
down
hang
there.
about,
No,
did he?
he did not. He said we will not be having any hanging
Well,
about.
he played that jump shot, got away with it, didn't he?
He sure
Fluked
did.
it
Yes, he did.
and then ran out.
But he took advantage of it.
Yeah,
He took
certainly
advantage.
did.
Oh, Nicole just let the beans out. Gavin has a 9-foot at his house.
Oh, I see. If everyone
That's-
wants to go to Gavin's house later and have a game,
Exactly.
they'll be knocking at his door, won't
I
they?
bet you Gavin's two balls better at his house.
Home turf.
Right? Trevor, in the chat room, the first game was a team game. That's what I have. Oregon has the first point.
Everyone had the chance to play.
Yeah. This is the first singles game. I'm
Yeah.
correct, right?
Yes, correct. So bow to break. This is our travelling team, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Team Washington's the travelling team.
Man, Allie, you are right. They have that break down. I mean,
Ooh, look at the 2-8.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Has he got a cut on into the side pocket?
I think so. Yeah, I think he. But he has to navigate the rest of it, Allie.
Well, I think the cue ball can run around if he can cut it thin enough, get round the back of the 5, and then
yeah.
play a good safe on the 2, maybe. Oh no! See how it came out
Yeah,
there?
it did.
Came out
got a
long,
little-
didn't
right,
it?
Yeah,
Maybe he could have caught it a little bit thinner and just let it run around.
right.
But it seemed to lengthen out with maybe the high ball.
There you go. Slick shot.
That was a nice shot.
Yes,
Tricky
it
to
was.
negotiate a double kiss there, right?
Yep. So I can tell just from that shot he plays one pocket because he crossed that ball beautiful. Kept
He
the
did.
pace, right? Didn't he?
Did. He
Was
absolutely
not
did.
even
Yep.
afraid. He just got up there like, okay.
Didn't second guess it at all.
That's right.
Left another jump shot here
Yeah.
for Gavin.
Let's see, Gavin.
Ooh, he was close to
Man,
making
he
that.
was.
Nice try.
That looked like gin.
That's nice. A friendly tap, admiring the
Yeah,
shot. I like
yeah.
that. Good sportsmanship.
I like the sportsmanship. I like the sportsmanship, Allie.
Talking about your tour earlier, that's how I grew up. I was in a group of kids and playing at, we called it the 11-1-7 club, 11 to 17-year-olds.
Oh,
Every Saturday morning, it was fantastic. You know, they'd get trophies for the way they dressed,
Right,
trophies for
yeah.
sportsmanship, trophies for being referees. They would learn the other side of the game.
give yourself something to strive
Wonderful.
for, right?
And there was a ladder of success. Like you played somebody who was above you and tried to beat them to take their place.
Man, Allie, that's what I've been trying to do, but these guys want to fight me because I was like, listen, somebody has to be number one and somebody has to be number two. I understand your boo-boo, that's your son and daughter, but if they want to do this for a living, they have to realize where they're at. How you going to get better if you don't know where you're at?
Yeah.
That's the same thing I think about playing in one place all the time and don't venture out. Or the people who say, I don't want to be identified as a junior player. Well, what do you want to do? Go donate to the pros for 5 years and don't find out if you're going to get better or not? Come on, man.
I don't understand that statement.
Thank
anyway.
you. Thank you. You know what it is? I'm just going to say it. People could get mad. I just think they're afraid of losing their stature of where they're at. They feel if they lose to this guy, well, if you're supposed to be this, you're not supposed to lose to that guy. So
Only comfortable on the home turf.
that's exactly correct.
Right.
That's exactly correct.
Well, Bo missed that cut in the side
Mm-hmm.
pocket, and Gavin is back at the table.
Yeah.
He's going to have to pull out a really nice stroke here, which you've seen him do.
Yeah, I was going to say he likes this. This guy's not playing around, boy.
That was a nice shot. That was a really nice shot because he
get
didn't have
to
much
it.
angle there,
No,
did
he did not. He manufactured that with that
Yeah, that
good
was really
draw.
nice. Just
yeah.
let the stroke out. Got down, boom.
Yeah,
There was no two minds about that.
right. I'll see if I can get somebody to deliver the Fargos and stuff, John. See if we can get somebody to fill you in.
Didn't really want to be there.
He
Wants
said,
to come off that rail so he could manipulate the 7-ball a bit better.
he said, I'm going to fix it.
Yeah.
Got to do it again, right?
That's what I'm saying. He's had to play it on the opposite side. If he'd been off the rail, he wouldn't have had to do that.
Right.
You've got to sometimes just take what the table leaves you. Now, you can let your stroke out here if you want to.
Yeah.
And go 3 or 4 rails.
Right.
I'd rather do that than baby it sometimes.
That's
but
what
it's tough
happens.
to tell from this angle.
It looked like he's attacking. Or if he, I think if he tries to hold his 2 rails, he's going to put himself in danger. I think
Yeah,
you
it's a
gotta
50-50, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like I'd let the stroke out. Oh, he rolled it.
Oh, he rolled it good, too. No, he did not.
Always a little danger in that.
That's what Allison was saying. You know, you put a good stroke on that ball, you allow it to remain true. You know, you're going to tell, my friend would say it like this. He said, you got to tell the ball where to go. Don't ask the ball where to go. Please, ball, please. No, you got to tell it. So hit it. All right, stats brought to you by Nicole D. He needs to go a little bit.
Oh, he's got a chance here. Skinny, nice thin hit. There's no danger with the cue ball. Oh, it's a bit too exciting over there. Look, he's trying
to
everything's
beat the
falling
clock.
over.
He's trying to
I know.
beat the clock.
Is there an extension?
He had it. It went to 30, I think.
The
He
thing
might-
is, there's always a little bit more time than you think.
Yes.
And that was a beep for 10 seconds.
How about that one?
That was a really
How
nice
about
shot.
that
Great
one?
shot.
Come on,
Great shot.
baby. Alison, these gentlemen came to play.
It's exciting. Both
Yes,
put
it is.
Washington into the lead 3 games to 2.
Absolutely.
Race to 5.
They are going at it, man. So that's a smart move. Now they moved all the cues behind him.
There's a lot of kerfuffle there.
It sure was. One extension per rack.
Well, they're both playing great.
I love
It's
it.
a good match.
I love this. I think right now for me, I think this is the most even match there is, right?
Definitely.
Right. Allison, so where is your next clinic going to be?
Well, I just did one in, where were we? Greensboro in North Carolina.
Right.
And then I taught some students here last night
Yeah.
at Legends Poolroom. And I'm definitely on the cards next year for probably 4 clinics with Mark Wilson.
There you go.
And we will move around a little bit. Some will be in North Carolina, maybe in Alabama. I think he's got some other venues that
Well,
we're probably Peoria might be one.
I'm going to tell you what. We're going to, if I have to get Allison Fisher by herself, we're gonna get them. She's gonna come speak some life to these juniors. And
Yeah, I'd love to see them. Like, you'd have
yeah.
to give me the dates for their tour.
I will. I will. We're gonna make that happen. No, we're gonna do a clinic. I want you to let them know. So, we got a little money in the piggy bank, Al.
Oh.
We got a little money in the piggy bank.
Well, it'd be nice if you're close to me, wouldn't it?
We will make it close to
Because
you.
you have been at Sunny's ballroom, right?
And I
Great
can't
time.
wait for the new one to open up.
Right.
And that's what it'll be.
Yeah. Well, that'd be easy for me.
There we go.
No excuses. Just got to get the dates that are right,
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I've got 2 kids at home that are 14 now, so they're going through the teenage years.
That's right. That's right.
Right, back to the match. Gavin at the table. This is a skinny little cut.
That's
isn't it?
right. And
Little tester.
you have to remember, the thinner you hit it, the more that cuble's going to travel.
Yeah.
Speed's going to be retained. It's like, you know what? I think from what I observed from him, it's like one shot per, not it don't have to necessarily be per rack, but one shot gets a little wonky, and then he's right back on it. Pop, 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 pop.
Right.
Right?
It doesn't phase him, does it?
No. He gets right on it. That's the type of guys I like.
And it's such a big mental game, isn't it?
All
you can
day.
sit in your chair and you can beat yourself up, or you can build yourself up. You've got
like
that choice.
I'm going to make a T-shirt out of that. I'm going to give you some proceeds.
Beat or build.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's a beauty. That was a beauty.
Wow.
Right.
Yes, go, baby.
Wow, that was a beautiful shot.
Come on, man.
That's good eyesight right there.
That of course.
Eyesight and cueing.
Of course. I just like his demeanor too.
I think so too. Ooh, he didn't get the pop off the rail
And
there.
you know what, Allison? He had that shot. Well, not that shot, but he did the other thing with the other last ball before the 9 ball. So I think he gets a little, I don't know what you call it, but he does that because he didn't execute that shot to perfection.
Like excited, maybe.
Yeah.
You've just played a good shot. Your adrenaline's
That's
going.
what it is.
And then you've got to regroup.
Look, how about that? He's dead perfect. It's coming. Valet parking with tip.
Look at that. That's nice. Oh, he's got that cut shot again.
That's the same one, right?
Yeah. He's used to this.
He said, I can handle it. He said, I'm short, but I can handle it.
Yeah. Well, he's got plenty of time. No rush. Crowd are getting into it, aren't they?
Yeah. Let's go. Make some noise.
Nice shot. Look at him. He's good with the bridge, isn't he?
Yep, he's like,
Nice.
hey, I got this.
Wow. Puts him into a 4-2.
Yeah. This guy, he's not holding nothing back. He's here to play. I like that.
Gavin had the opportunity there, but he just hit that 4-ball too thick, didn't he?
Yeah, he faltered. That's what happened.
And he didn't leave an easy shot for Bo.
he-
Bo came with a
no,
great
he
shot.
didn't. That Bo is, he's like, okay.
Anyone would be pleased with that shot.
Yeah, all day. He said, I'll take it. I'll take it from there. I got a bit of news I'm going to share it with Allison on air, and I'm sharing with you guys too. And you can see my thinking behind this from doing juniors for 4 years. Well, actually, it's not. I've been doing them longer than 4 years. It's probably 8 years, probably 9. But I think I'm onto something. Think I'm onto something.
You're leaving us hanging there.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell Allison. So real quick, for the longest time, the junior players, I did air quotes, they've been called junior players, and in some places, I feel like it's kind of derogatory. Not really. They're like, oh, cute little juniors and this and that. But the shortcoming to me is like when they age out of the juniors, they're in no man's land.
Yeah.
So, HANNA's going to fix that. I started a corporation. It's called the Youth Billiard Alliance. and we're going to stay with them until they become professionals.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And
So how are you going to manage that?
So as of right now, we're looking at leasing a Sprinter van and carry like 5 of them from event to event. Like we map it out for a month, like Landon and all the promising juniors who wants to go to the big events. So the problem is always money. You got to stay in a hotel. You got to get an airplane. You got to do this. How about if we get a quote unquote team together and they travel together?
Wow. They've come up from the juniors and they're entering the big time.
Exactly. Imagine if I had Chris Reinhold and
Yeah.
and you know what's my man name, Iceberg and all
Yeah.
those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be dope.
That would be cool.
I'm doing it.
That's a good idea.
I'm doing it.
You're right. There is that gap there.
Yes, there is. And we just leave them. And especially me, I build them and then I just let them go.
Yeah.
No, we're not doing that. Shout out to my man, Jazz McConney. He's just.
Was he tuned in?
Yeah, he always tuned in.
Aw,
He
hi,
said
Jazz.
he told me to make sure he told you that he
Yeah,
said
he's a
hello.
sweetheart.
Great young man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Really great temperament.
Yeah. And I can tell you this, Allison. Do you know he got 3rd out of a field of 192
Did he?
semi-pros yesterday?
Did he?
Yes, he did.
Nice.
And Justin Mowen, who's his best friend, came in 2nd.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Breakdown Billiards in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, Pat.
Oh, look, Gavin means business now.
That's what I'm
they've made a
talking
couple
about.
of errors, both of them. They
Yes.
overcut the ball.
Right.
Then Bo came back, overcut the ball. And now he's back to business.
That's what I like about him. He's not playing around, man. He doesn't dilly dally.
No dilly-dally in here.
Yeah. Man, if I had a team, he would definitely be on it.
Yeah.
I like him.
He's got good energy. Isn't
Yeah. He is dead serious. Not playing no
Nice.
games,
Wow.
boy. Let's go, Gavin.
he? 4 games to 3. Tight race here.
Moving and shaking, baby. Moving and
Aaron
shaking.
Moss, our referee,
Yeah, man.
racking the balls.
What a just you know, when I become a elder statesman or however a distinguished gentleman, I'd like to be like Aaron Moss.
Well, I'm thinking about how I can stay in the game as time goes on.
You got a spot.
So there's teaching and there's refereeing. I could be an international referee.
Oh man, you would be the most famous referee of all time, Allison. You would.
Oh, dear, I've got to think about this. Think about what can I do?
You could do whatever you want to do.
Oh.
That's a fact.
Well, let's mention here with the Moscone happening next week. There's also the Hall of Fame, BCA Hall
Yeah.
of Fame, and we've got the great Shane Van Boning going in.
Yeah.
Because he's hit over 40 now. It's a road
He's
downhill.
an old man, right? He's going downhill. Are you commentating at the Moscone Cup?
No.
There. Oh man.
What a shame.
Man.
I think Matrimony got their little commentary team all
Well,
handled
listen.
now.
Well, listen. Then somebody needs somebody. No. You need you.
Oh,
They do.
I think they've got a good team. I think
No,
they've
they
got-
they can have a good. They can have a better team. They can have a better team. And I like Freezer, and I like my man Jeremy, and I like all those people. But you bring a unique view and vision to the table that's not told, because there's not a lot of voices like yours that are out there. And I think you deserve to be out there. You earned it. That's a fact.
Nice shot.
I'm telling you, it's like mirror image of each other. Might get out there, make a mistake, then they fix it. Right?
Yeah, it's a back and forth. isn't it,
Yeah.
This game. Are you going to play with tons of right-hand English here?
Spin City.
2 rails.
The window is, yes, sir.
That'll work, right?
Yes, it will. And he can help himself. What do you call it when Do you just say you have a big pocket if the ball's in the way?
Yeah.
You say big pocket?
Yeah, although the 5 is not over the pocket, so to speak, so he has to catch it right, but it certainly can help it in.
Right.
And move it out the way if he
That's-
wants to play the 4 into the same pocket.
Correct.
Nicely played. Didn't even use that. That's the only thing there.
Yeah.
He hit it so clean.
There we go. We
Is that
got you.
better?
Got you, Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
He'd be on it. So is this another carom, Allison?
A combo, right?
He's comboing?
I think a combo.
Man, he betting his house on that one. He bet the house on it.
Wow, he was all in. All in.
More?
That was a nice shot.
We got you. There. Yeah.
Very nice shot. So a little bit of high right. He's got to
Let's see.
come down for the 6 in
Right.
the side pocket.
I don't want to see him falter.
Oh, did it go by the 8 ball into the
Yep.
corner? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I didn't
Yes, sir.
think it did.
Appreciate all the comments and things. And during the break, if you have any questions for Allison, I'll screen them and I'll
Oh, yeah,
I'll
it'd
run
be
it by
great
her.
if you
Yeah,
do.
I got you.
This is it, isn't
This
it?
is it,
The
right?
win of the point.
Yeah. So, Bo,
To Washington.
are you coming back? You going forward? What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, he's coming back. Looks like he's aiming low.
You better hit it smooth, buddy. Don't punch it. Don't punch it.
You and me kind of knew that.
We did, didn't we?
I thought he might have gone high there, to be honest with
That's
you.
what I thought was easier. That's why
He
I
had a
said.
funky little angle.
And that's what happens. You
You're trying to make something happen that's not there.
no.
He was
Take
trying-
it.
Yeah,
Go forward.
It's like trying to squeeze the ball in the pocket.
Yeah.
But boy, did he get away with it. He's left a very tough shot here.
Absolutely.
Got to go for it, though.
Absolutely. This guy's going to make this ball.
Well, rather the overcut,
man.
that's okay.
I am a smart guy.
He'll take that. all
Yes,
day
he
long.
will. Yes, he will. Now, Bo, I done peeped your stilo already, man. This one is tight. You'd have to really get into this one if you was gonna straight back this ball,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
right? Yeah,
Because even if you do, you're not getting on a 9.
right. Unless you're Tony Chohan.
Well, that's true.
He's going for it, Allie. Oh, he went.
I'm not sure what.
No, me. I don't think he was sure.
Do you think
either.
he was trying to bank it the other
I
side?
don't. I think he was trying to manipulate the cue ball in a way that wasn't happening. I know what is going to happen. 4-4 tie
That's-
score.
I believe you're right.
Yeah. That's right, Snooker. APA 2s like me, we know something sometime.
Funny. Kevin Roderick to make it 4-4.
Who's breaking, Allie?
Oh, I think. Let me see who started. Was it Gavin who started, or was it?
I think it's
it was Gavin.
I think it's his break.
Gavin.
If it's his break, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah,
Okay.
soft break.
Yep, it's coming. 4-4 tie score. We are live here from the Littman Lights Northwest Cup at the beautiful, and this place is fantastic. Legend Billiards over here in Beaverton, Oregon. They got space. You're not having players all up on you when you're queuing. They have a very fantastic food menu.
It's a
Fantastic.
huge pool room,
Yeah,
actually. This
yes.
area alone, I think, is 1,800 square feet.
Yeah, how you like
But
it.
into the pool room, it's massive.
And you know what? It has some great artwork here.
Mm-hmm.
If you are, an aficionado of art, they have art here for sale. I like places like that.
Yeah,
like
I do.
A community tribe-like place. And Michelle, I think that's her name. She is so
owner.
accommodating. Yeah, the owners. So
They usually
accommodating.
have live music in it.
Yeah.
Actually, in this venue that we're in right
Yeah,
now, this is
yeah.
like a live music room.
I think, yeah, it is. I think that's awesome. I think that's awesome. All right. Let me see. No, Bo's holding his break cue.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Here we go.
How bad, though?
Let's see what's happening.
Oh, I like that.
Look at that.
Sportsmanship at its finest.
Well, they know you here, Allison. they know.
It's nice to do that when you're equal with an opponent, to go up and shake hands.
Right? Yeah,
It's respect.
it is. he's got an opportunity.
Oh, the bump, the extra bump.
No.
Did you see he turned his back and then he looked back round? It's like, oh, he had it all there.
I think he's still good.
Is he?
Yeah. He didn't look at it like it was a problem.
Okay, that's good then. Because
Well,
that was a nice
yeah.
speed, wasn't it,
Yeah.
for the break?
I'm going to see how he's going to shape that 2-ball up.
He's got to be careful here.
sure
Might not
does.
be as easy
Right.
as it looks.
You know what? I wonder if my little side view, can I see? No, that's my thing out. That's out.
Or we needed that to bounce a bit. Is it going to bounce? Well, not what he wanted.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
Not what he wanted at all.
No. Trouble.
You could clip it super thin and possibly use the 7 as a blocker. Super thin.
Yes, it's super thin. Like when they charge you $10 for a pound.
Or a little thicker to bump it into the 6 and go the other side of the 7.
Bo, this guy Gavin, he likes shooting. Don't leave him something that he likes.
He'd be
He's
happy
gonna
to be
fire
back
away.
at the table
Yeah,
after that break.
He's gonna fire away. D-Real in the chat room said he's rooting for Daniel Sarden Seed. Oh, that's a great guy.
So he put a bit of right-hand spin. I think the ball deflected quite a bit there.
It sure did. Cause
Didn't compensate for that.
No. So he has a nice built-in safety here. He has his choice. I'm scared to try to hide behind one ball. I'm looking for a big.
I know what you mean.
Right?
And the other thing is you have to be careful not to bank it too, right? If he
That's
does
right.
hide it.
Yep.
Ooh. I'll take that.
Yes, he would. I tell the kids, I say, in that position, you just concentrate on one ball.
Exactly. I've always said that. When you're playing safe, it's
Yeah.
hard to play both balls.
Yeah, you have to be you to play both balls.
No, not necessarily. It can go wrong for anyone. But when you
Exactly.
try and play 2 balls safe, often you leave them both up. Not what you wanted there.
Oh, there we go. Bo has a chance.
Yeah.
This is it.
Little draw shot here for the 4 on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's got a little bit of angle there, isn't he?
Let's watch that back arm. We got the perfect view of it. Let's see what he does. Oh, yeah.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah. This Bo, both of them handle the heat pretty well. Let's see if that last shot that he shot is still in his head, though. We're going to find out.
It's big to win the point. It's one thing winning a game, but when it's the last game is the toughest.
That's right.
So he's going to play the 6 in the side pocket after this. Just run through. But how do you get to the 7? He's got to make sure he gets that angle.
He needs to be on the underside of that ball so he can float up. If
I'm
not,
not sure. This is tough to create that.
spin the win. He's not there.
Yeah, so he hit a bit low on it, didn't he?
Yes, he did. And that 8
He left himself a little funny angle. It wasn't a natural to do something with. Maybe on the 2, the ball he had before that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe to roll through.
That's right. It's
Instead
always
of
the ball.
draw it a bit. Now, if he can get around the back of the 8, great. If he can't, he's in trouble.
He's going to clip it. I think he's ducking.
Yeah, and I think that's wise.
A Z looking to get under the 7.
Nice shot.
Yep.
Very nice shot.
That's a very mature shot, too.
That was a great shot.
I'll take that.
I think it's just left the edge.
I'll take that.
That was a wise decision.
Yes, it was. Because sometimes, especially as men with some super egos, we try to fight for, I'm here, I'm going to do this.
Well, you get the ego going. You get a bit ruffled. You think, this is the only opportunity I've got, when it's not necessarily.
Yeah. Roderick, he has to play a good shot here.
This is not easy at all.
No, I don't envy him.
I wonder if he's going to go for it or split the balls. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, not what he wanted.
Now, do you go for this, Allison?
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
She said,
100%.
She said 100.
Yeah, there's no question there.
Who is beeping over there?
I don't know, but the crowd are looking round.
They're like, who is that?
Yeah. Is it slightly off angle or is
I
it
think
straight
so.
run through?
I think he has like a millimeter of angle that he can end up.
Did he just take an extension, I believe?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, it's a big shot. Isn't
That's
it?
the first one of this match. No. Melina took one. She took an extension. How'd he hit it? Oh boy.
Oh, hasn't gone through enough.
Shorty 240. You know what? You played safe last time.
But the pockets are quite unforgiving, right?
That's right.
So we'll see. Is he going
He's-
to two or three or four rail it here? You could do lots of low right.
Yeah.
Let the stroke out and come around near the 8-ball. Nice shot. Good shot. Bump the 9. That was a good shot.
Oh, this guy is coming with it. Here we go. Here we go. Don't get punchy on this one, buddy. Stay smooth, Bo. Don't get punchy. Don't get punchy, man. Yeah. That's
You
his
called
Achilles
it.
heel.
You called it, didn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, because
Just make the ball.
make the
Smooth,
ball, man.
Smooth.
You're a good player.
Yeah.
You don't
that
have
was
to do
a
nothing
massive
extra.
point, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Twice he was in the winning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was a steal, wasn't it? An
Yes, it
absolute
was.
steal for Gavin. They both played well, but Bo was obviously, I thought, had the edge there, and he just let it go.
He did too. I thought he did
But that's
too.
the way the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Yeah, all day.
Not always easy.
No. Okay.
1-1 in match score
Right.
overall.
That's correct.
So we've had 2 good matches, haven't we, so
Yeah.
far?
Look at Mike.
Look at Mike. We've just got his head, a head and a hand.
He's so tall. All right. I got to get to it right where we at. That's the wrong one. Where
Damien's
is
son's in the house. Jack's at the back there. It's nice to
Aw.
see him.
Okay. 1-1.
He's come to watch his daddy play.
That's awesome. So if you're just tuning in, the score at the bottom of your screen is the overall match score. I mean, team score. Today's a race either 4-3 or to 5.
5 points.
Or 5
yeah.
points. There we go. Yeah. Oh.
No, I'll take that one out. Can you take that one out and just put the hot water? Please. Raj, do you want a drink of anything?
Yeah, we're good. So I'm going to. I,
Is it?
Yeah, they won the round robin.
We said 1-1, didn't we?
yeah, you did.
I'm sorry.
It's 2-0 for who? 2-0 for who? Oregon.
Sorry.
Gotcha. We got it.
It's a team effort.
Ra was not paying attention to comments. Okay, so we're good there. Oh, overall, the overall. There we go. I fixed it.
Okay.
2-0 Oregon, and on top.
I
we can do this.
apologise for that. Well, I don't know how we made that boo-boo. It's probably because we
happens.
expected Washington to win it,
right.
that one. But anyway, it's 2-0 to Oregon, so a nice lead
Right.
for Oregon State.
Right.
They're on the home turf.
Right.
Washington players have come in for this event.
There we go.
So you've got to be favourites on your home turf, haven't you, really?
You got to be. You got to be favored if you're home. You know, just asking.
And we
You
got
see it? I did it.
We've got a great
I
match
did
coming
it.
up.
It says overall score.
Hold on, my glasses on.
Yeah, it says overall
yep.
score. Okay, cool.
We've got Damien
And then I just swapped this one out.
Pomponic
Sorry, I
from
had
Jam
most
Up
of it.
Apparel
My bad.
All right.
Trying to read my hand.
and
No, it's all
Alex
good.
Brown from the Oregon State team.
Right. Yeah, it's a big team effort here, guys. There's a lot of moving parts, man, and everybody's just out here trying to do their best to make sure.
Well, you know what? The volunteers, it's been wonderful help. hasn't it?
Absolutely.
It takes, like you said, a big team.
Yeah.
It's not one person.
This is not easy. Not easy.
If you could see behind the scenes, you'd know what I mean.
Exactly.
Look at you coming off the plane
I
at
came right off the plane.
1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Got here probably at 2.
Yeah.
Kick off at 3, and there's still a lot to do technically to get it on air.
Yeah.
And you was like a minute to go.
Right? Allison saw me over here
I
sweating.
saw. We appreciate you all tuning in, though, and please
Yeah,
share it
for
with your
sure.
friends.
For sure.
And even people you aren't friends with.
Right. Exactly. I cannot find what she wants. Okay, there we go.
Is there any questions for us?
There we go.
Got any
Anybody
questions?
got
Please-
anything for Allison?
Please share.
Give me a second, guys.
I'm quite happy to answer anything you'd like.
Yep, for sure. What's his son name? Damien's son. What's his son?
Jax. And here's Damien's
Oh,
son.
boy.
Ra, look, this
Oh,
is a
boy.
new junior for you.
All right, we're back in the house, guys. We're in the house. In the house. This is what we do.
Ouch. Do you feel all right? Yeah. Cool.
This
You're a
is
warrior.
what we do. Bye, Jax.
How sweet, right?
That's right. So where was that mistake? Yeah, that was it, right?
Jax
No.
is 10 years old.
Oh, I love it.
10 years old.
Yeah, this is a new one. We gotta love them. Yeah, so we're correct now. All right, so there was just a little mix-up on the roster. We got that handled.
Yep, we're about to go into the next match.
Yes.
Third match of the day.
Yeah, it's rolling.
2-0 to Oregon, and we got Damien Pomponic from Washington State.
In the house.
This is going to be a good match.
You don't blink. Don't blink. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right here. You guys get to hear it all. Hannah talking to himself. This is how I get things done. Rocking and rolling. Okay. Here we go. This is the schedule for today. I know you on your cell phones you have to really dial in, but that's a new schedule and it is correct. All right, rock and roll. All right, this looked like a great game. Alex Brown versus Damien Pomponic. Let's go. Let's go. We got action, man.
We've got Aaron Moss, our referee, cleaning the ball there, making sure there's no chalk
Oh, that
marks on
guy.
it.
He's such a classy guy.
Yeah, very nice
He is.
chap.
Yeah, he is. You
Checking
know.
the rack.
Yep.
Oh no, they've got to do. They haven't done their lag yet. I think they've got to lag first. There we go.
This Alex Brown is kind of got to jump on you. You better come with everything you got, or he's looking to take your spot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I like Damien's game though.
No,
He's got
Damon's a
smooth
player.
stroke,
Oh,
isn't
Allison.
He's played in a
Before
lot of
he was doing
tournaments. Yeah.
them shirts,
Yeah.
that's what he was doing. Damien's no. It doesn't say bye next to his name if you draw him. That's for sure.
Not bye-bye.
No bye.
No bye-bye.
He's like, man, how could I not hit the lag? So guys out there, I know you're super good. You practice all your math stays and your jumps. How many times in a week in your practice session do you practice lagging? I'm going to guess none.
You know what?
What?
It's very interesting you say that, because when we teach, Mark Wilson and myself, Mark is a big proponent of practicing the lag, and he used to teach at the university that Chris went to.
Yeah.
And they had a billiard program there, and he used to have lag competitions with all his students. And we do that now to this day with, when we do practices together, when we do our clinics.
That's how you do it.
We make sure that people do get good at lagging.
That's right. All right, so from the eye in the sky, Damien's Fargo is a 700. That's strong for running a company, 700 Fargo.
And his son Jax has just got a Fargo rating. I'm not sure what it is, but
398.
He just got one. He's really proud. He's only been playing 6 weeks.
Bigger than mine.
Bigger than mine.
Bigger than mine.
Yeah.
I'm like a 250 on a good day.
Oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe a word you're saying.
You don't believe me?
No, I do
250, Allison. 250. I'm pushing it. All right, Mr. Brown. Those last two gentlemen put on a great breaking exhibition. Let's see if you guys can.
Well,
equal that.
just a bit of an aside, it's important to watch what they're doing, isn't it? If your team players with them.
That's how you win.
So he's done the big break, lost the cue ball. So that's the thing with Paul. You've got to have all of the speeds.
That's right.
Practice all of the speeds, the big speed, the medium speed, the soft speed. We've seen the soft break and the medium break be very effective here.
I don't know why, if there are players and you watch somebody break and they're having great success, how come you just don't emulate that break?
Just that maybe you just like one speed.
Because he just hit them balls hard.
Well, what will be interesting to see is what he does moving forward, right?
If he changes up.
If he changes it up.
You're
And
right.
also to see what Damien does,
Yeah.
having witnessed that. Actually, Damien couldn't have wished for a better start, to be honest with you, right?
Damien's like, this looks like free money.
Well, it gives him a chance to get into the match immediately off the bat.
Right.
He's got to make sure he's the right side of the 5 here. You don't be the wrong side drifting down where the 7 is. So it's always good to walk around and have a really good look and, really plan where you want to be with the cue ball.
Exactly.
He should be okay with running through, but he would like to have been a little bit straighter on it, I think.
Okay. 2-0 is correct.
Got a nice viewpoint there. Nice stroke.
He didn't let that.
Beautiful.
He didn't let
That's
that clock get
beautiful.
him. So Allison,
Yeah.
on an extension, is the rule that you could the clock can run out and you can still be down on your shot as long as you don't get up, or is it if you
No.
take your extension, if it runs out, it runs out?
It runs out. It runs
Okay,
out. Yeah.
makes sense.
It's a bit springy. The thing is, you could have drawn it to play in the side pocket,
Right.
which doesn't give you much moving area. Or if you're using the rails, it's very touchy, isn't it? If you're not used to
Exactly.
it, you just come out for the first rag. When you're spinning the ball, it can take off on you.
And this is very reminiscent of that shot the other gentleman had. He didn't control how the 9 ball ended up, and it ended up putting him in trouble.
Well, I think he can draw off of the 9 here. I think, and just play a soft medium speed into the rail and out for the 8
Yeah.
corner. That's what I see. wanted to hit it hard. But we've seen this a lot today, where it's bumped the other ball and it's come into play, hasn't it?
Exactly.
Whereas if a little soft draw off of it, then the 9 isn't even a factor.
That's what I was alluding to. Because who shot that shot? I think it was Gavin. Shot to bump the ball, got right in the way.
Is it possible to play the 8 off the 9 into the side pocket?
I would love it.
It would be a really spectacular shot. He's going to have to put a little bit of momentum into this to make it move.
He might get 2 for 1, Allison. 2 for 1, having fun.
Yeah. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Yes, it was. He wanted to get off that. Oh, he's good money
That was
right
a
there.
perfect shot.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing that again, it pays to walk around and look. He planned that.
Yes, he did.
That's so far, for me, been the shot of a tournament so far.
Yeah. All right, let me get this right.
Nice out.
Score correct.
Good start for the Washington team.
Yeah. I get the score correct in 1 second, guys. There we go. All right, let me fix this. So this score is 0-0. And Oregon scores first. There we go.
So that was a little steal for Damien there with the scratch on the break from Alex.
I think I can. I think I have an idea. Top. Right. There we go. Match score. So I'm gonna put match score.
I think Damien means business. He's chomping at the bit to break the
Yeah.
balls, waiting
He's
for
like,
Aaron
"Man,
to rack them.
Get out the way. Why is this not doing what I want?
Let's see what he's got in his bag
Oh, there
here
we
for
go.
this break, how hard he's going to hit it.
Let's see if he hits it correctly. No. I'm trying to figure out something for you guys. Bottom.
Well, he went hard. Look at that. That was a
He
beauty.
whacked those.
It was a beautiful break. He controlled the cue ball there really well. That was a difference. It's square on the pack and controlled that cue ball. Not easy to do. He's got a shot on the 2.
He
It'll
said,
work
"I'm
to
going
get
for
to
it."
on the 3. Make sure.
All right.
Just roll it in, I think.
So now I think that makes sense, guys. I have the match score on the top scoreboard. The overall score is on the bottom scoreboard.
Wait, is he going with the inside? Let's see. 2 rails? 3 rails? Yeah, I think, honestly, with these conditions,
Right?
new cloth, I don't think that was the shot.
Right.
Because the spin doesn't grab as easily.
That's
if you're on
what
an
happens.
old cloth,
That's
then
what
the
happens.
spin grabs more. So I think given the conditions, just make the ball and have that tough 3 ball by the side pocket.
Yeah, I could do that, Trevor. I think that'll be better. But give me a second, and then I'll switch it. I think I'll put the match score on the bottom and the overall score on the top.
And that just shows you the way he played that shot that, you know, Damien could have done the same thing. You know, it's important to read your equipment,
That's correct.
get a good read on your equipment. I'm sure that's taught him a lot already, you know, about shot choices.
Right.
A little bit further than he wanted here. It's got a thinner cut than planned. You know, when you have that thin cut, you're letting the cue ball travel a little further than you wanted.
Exactly.
Well, it's a nice kiss. Not the way he planned it, but still, he knew that he was letting the cue ball go. Looks like he can just roll through for the 8.
Yeah.
Just leave yourself a nice angle, don't land straight in.
See if he handles it. We're not doing names, Dan. Unless you guys want me to.
These are
Unless you
funny
guys
little
ask me
shots,
to.
aren't they, Ra? Because you can go 1 rail, 2
Yeah,
rails. It's
you
just
can
choices, really, how you
Get
feel.
in trouble.
That was nicely played, just straight up and down. Oh, nearly caught that thing then. He wobbled
he
it a
did.
bit. That was a nice out.
Yes, he did. So it's 1-1.
It is 1-1.
So you guys give me a break, and there we go. All right.
And it's Alex breaking now.
Yeah.
He
Now
won-
we're
he
now
won the
we're
lag.
now we're rocking and rolling. So for all you little YouTube Nazis, we are now correct. I'm not changing anything else. Do not ask me. You know I love you, Dan. Thank you. Thank you for your suggestions, guys. We're rocked. Oh, darling. Man. For extra 50 cents, I'll write their name in cursive if you guys want me to.
Can you write in cursive?
I sure can.
Isn't that funny? I say that, right? Because the children these days
They
are
don't.
not learning it.
No.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Everyone's using the computers and the phones. They're not
Yeah.
they don't know how to write.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Like Nicole said, if you want to follow the full roster of what's happening, there's a beautiful graphic out there, and you guys can just, you can look at that because it's there. But if this make it easier for you guys, then we just rock and roll. That's what we do.
Right, let's see if he's going to adjust his brake this time.
I don't think he needs that big MC Hammer brake that he's been hitting him with. I don't think you do that. I think you gotta go a little finesse. Thank you, Evan. We all good. You know me. I'm just joking, man. Whatever's gonna make it better for you guys, we'll do it. Oh man, he might have hit that one harder than he hit the last one.
But look what happened again.
You said it.
Can't guarantee anything.
You called it.
It doesn't matter how hard you hit the balls. You can't guarantee the last rolling ball doesn't get in the
Do
way.
y'all hear who's talking and what she's saying? You got to control the balls, guys. You got to control. And if you hit them 100 miles an hour, man, that's you're
Well,
not gonna get
that's
it.
just, I mean, it's great.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe you can make a few balls, but it doesn't guarantee you position.
There we go.
Like softer stroke's going to probably give you more. Oh, do you know? I didn't know he could get through. That was a great
Yeah,
shot.
I didn't either. Yeah,
I actually didn't know he could get through to
Yeah.
that shot. I thought the 6 covered it.
yeah. I'm telling you, I watched.
So I apologise for
watch
that.
this guy play at Oregon. He can move them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can move them.
But Damien's got a bit. Isn't it funny when you get a couple of players together and they both break the same way?
Yeah.
Damien's got a big break too.
Oh yeah,
Whereas
he
in our
does.
last match we had a soft and a medium break. But at the end of the day, it's going to dictate the winners, right?
You are exactly right.
Right, he's got a nice 3-rail shot here, I see.
Yeah.
If he wants to, just let the cue ball run round
All right.
off of the long rail, short rail, long rail. Slow down. That's a nice stroke. Right, natural. The more
Yeah.
you can play natural positions, that's what you want to do. Meaning where the cue ball wants to go as opposed to stopping it going from somewhere.
Exactly. Exactly.
So he could just play a high ball or he can play at 2 rails here.
During the breaks, if we ever get a break, you guys can pose questions for Allison, and we'll feed them to her. I will. We all good, Alfredo. You're right.
I like the way he sets up for the shots.
Yeah. Not a lot of extraneous movement. This guy is.
Well, no,
he's
it's the
serious,
way they
right?
step in, you know, like you stand back, look at it, and then the 1-2 with the feet.
1-2 step. So it's supposed to be the lead foot is pointed to the direction, and the back foot crosses the line, right? So he should be.
Yeah, the left foot in this instance is parallel to the line of the shot.
I read that in a book once.
And then the right foot is anywhere on the line, really. It could be your toe, your heel.
Yeah.
it's going to vary from player to
I
player
like
and how
that.
they view the shot.
I like that it doesn't matter. You just say that, if you get to the right spot. Doesn't have to be, total across it. Hit that one out. He hit that one out.
Oh, that's, you do all the hard work in a rack.
That's
You're hitting
exactly
it perfectly, and that happens.
Right? You got to
Ouch.
feel it a little bit.
Ouch.
You got to feel it. So, if I was a nit, anybody know? So Allison would know. But I have my little rule book. I've seen it called. It was kind of strange. So, Allison, what's the ruling that you can't leave the bridge on the table because it's an aiming device or something like that?
Oh, well, I don't know about the bridge, but even the cue.
The
part
cue,
of the-
right? Yeah,
The
anything.
cue, you can't sort of drop it down on the table, walk around, and then look at the angle of the shot, for example.
Okay. There we go.
It has to be in your hand.
There we go.
Well, that was another gimme for Damien, wasn't it?
He said free money.
Yeah.
He said, I'll take that.
Not going to complain.
No. He said, oh, you want to give me that? Thank you. Okay, I got to find this right thing. Where this thing is happening. Where am I? Is it this one? Not that one. This one.
So that puts it 2-1
Yep.
to Washington.
Okay. Washington is green. There we go. Damien has 2. I love it. Overall, I feel these teams are very well matched up, and I think what you said tomorrow with the how you set up the matches, who you play against each other. I think that's what's going to dictate, along with the break.
Break, yeah.
Because right now these matches
It would
look
be
like
interesting if you had one of them is a big breaker and one of them is a soft breaker to see
Yeah.
the dynamic there, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Which we'll probably see at some point.
yeah. All right, in the chat, I'd like to say hello to my man Jackson McDonald. He says hello to Allison.
Hello, Jackson. How are you?
Yeah, he's a good guy. He said he'll be here tomorrow.
Excellent. We look forward to meeting you.
Absolutely. I look forward to meeting you, Jackson. You seem like a cool guy. Man,
Look at
what?
that. Wow.
4 ball? 4 ball?
Wow. What a great break.
Oh, he's there. That's tight.
It's not a gimme, is it?
No, it is not.
Is it just gone past the side pocket, the 3-ball? Can't cut it in?
Man, my man Skip Miller would say, just let a little air out, and you can get there. Because he ain't going forward. You'd have to really show me something.
How frustrating, isn't it?
Right.
You've got a great break, and then
Well,
you've got a shot that's just...
somebody told me you can't predict what's going to happen if you hit them hard.
No, you
So-
can't, no. You're hoping for the best a little bit, aren't you?
Right?
On what's left.
He said, come on, give me a little something.
It's interesting getting in the players' minds as to what
Yeah.
they're seeing and
Yeah.
shots like this.
He said, man, if I go forward, I got to catch the point,
Yeah.
right?
He's called an extension. Is everything good?
I'm seeing what's happening. Oh, he asked a question. If I was a ref, I'd be like,
Well, I think the question was, is there more time after the break?
oh,
Is
okay.
it 30 seconds after the break? Because in some
Right.
some tournaments, it's 60 seconds.
That's true.
So I'm not really sure. And I haven't started the clock again, so I'm not sure about that.
He's going forward, Allison. That was a good try.
You know what's interesting about
What's that?
that? There was a little space there where he called about time when he turned around and said something.
Yeah.
Do you think during that time when he turned back around, he changed his mind what he was going to do?
He sure did.
Isn't that interesting?
Yep.
Suddenly there's a change.
Yeah.
Change in the room and he changed his mind to the shocks. I don't think he was going to do that
I don't think he
initially.
was neither. Alex looked like, I'm just going to thin his three. He's going to barely move. I'm sending the cue ball up table. You left him a shot. You hit that
Yeah, I
too
was going to
hard,
say,
brother.
ideally you want the 9 ball as a blocker there, don't
Yeah.
you? Thinner than that or softer than that, either or. I'd have tried to thin it and try and get him behind the 4
Yeah.
and the 9.
Yeah. My partner, Madison Ortiz, he always teasing me because he says I'm always ducking. I say you'll always be racking too.
Oh, funny. Nothing wrong with ducking here.
Yeah, you gotta win.
Part of the game.
Looking to win. What?
Ooh.
Oh,
I felt
boy.
like he didn't kind of let the stroke out. Like he didn't have the confidence in the soft follow, if you like.
That's
Like he
gonna
could have
cost.
hit it. He could have hit it a bit firmer with inside, but
Yeah.
I don't think he did there. Wasn't a confident strike of the ball. Yeah, he's got a little bit of an angle.
Yeah,
but
he
shouldn't,
does.
Shouldn't pose a problem.
No. That don't mean there won't be one, but
No.
it should.
Just got to trust your stroke here when you're rolling the ball. You know, and trust the equipment. And
If it's simple, this guy's gonna execute.
listen, we're here for a good match.
That's all day, and you know what? They aren't disappointing right now. They're coming with it. You know what? It's very because the last year it was lopsided in the beginning, right? And
Yeah.
Allison was saying, "Hey, man, Captain, you gotta speak up." You know, right now this is like they're on cruise control, both of them. You know,
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I think everyone looks pretty comfortable. Then.
Yeah, yeah.
Was it last year where it went all the way? Was
Yes.
that the one that went all the
Yeah,
way? And
it was.
There was a big lead, and
Yes,
all
it
of a
was.
sudden it turned all the way around.
Yes, it did.
It ended late, didn't it?
Yeah, we was here.
That was
This
nice.
guy
Nice
is
play.
serious. Mr. Brown getting down.
Yeah.
2-2.
2-2.
Let's
yeah.
go. 2-2, what you want to do.
Who'd you fancy? Who'd you pick?
My pick? So these are grown people, so I can pick. I'd like...
I like that.
I like Mr. Damien. I think he's going to shrug that off, and he's going to get there.
Well, in all fairness, Alex has given 2 games, really.
Yes, he has.
But Damien gave that one back.
Yeah.
So,
That's what I'm saying. I have to lean towards. I don't think he'll do that again. But if Mr. Brown keeps the pressure on him, he's not going to get a chance to do it again.
yeah, they both got, these big breaks, and it's all about who gets the shot.
Right.
Like, we saw Damien do a really nice break, but didn't have the shot, and he
Didn't
went
have
for
nothing.
that 3, didn't
That's,
he?
that's what Allison said. You can do all that if you want to, but if the results aren't helping you, what are you doing? My buddy would say you break good for the other team.
Not,
Very much.
that's not fun, is it?
No. Mine is not bigger. There we go. Yeah, absolutely, Trevor. You take the gifts, man, and you keep it going, and you don't do the hand wave neither. No waving hands, no.
Well, that cue ball was nice, you see it, and then it
It
got
sure
knocked.
was. 6 ball.
The 2 ball's the factor here, isn't
There it is.
Now, can he get into a position where he can get on the 2 in such a way that he can cut it in the corner?
Right.
And now he's walking around to see if it goes in the opposite corner.
Hmm. He said if I get light on it, I can freeze him behind the 3.
That's just true. You've got the 2-way shots
Right.
going on, haven't you?
Yeah, I think that's what makes pool so interesting. Those 2-way shots, boy. If you're a master at that, you can, impose your will on your opponent for sure.
Yeah, he's going for that. Draw it back and cut. Oh, he's
6
got
ball's
too
huge.
much. Oh, I
That
think
one?
he got fortunate there. I don't think he was playing it like that.
No, he was
may
not.
have got fortunate. He did, I think.
He said, man, if I can just stop this ball, a little 3-railer, you're in jail, buddy. I think he's in more trouble than it's worth, though. He's going to have to show me. He said, okay.
Went for the safety.
There it is. All right. Mr. Jam Up.
He's left him a little impeded by the 3 ball there.
Mm-hmm. Like my man would say, you tree-topped here, buddy. Hampered queuing. Shout out to my man Mark Wilson.
Good man.
Great man. Do you know Mark Wilson gave me my first commentary job?
Really?
Yes, he
I
did.
didn't know that.
Yes, he did. He said, we need this guy.
Oh, he's a great commentator
Yeah,
too, isn't he?
absolutely.
Player, teacher,
Guy
commentator.
does everything. Promoter.
Yeah. It's nice. I like the way he played that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just take that little bit, longer shot.
Okay.
You don't have to be. I mean, you could have gone into the rail and up the table, but I think less movement the better sometimes.
There you go.
He's good enough to make any shot on the table.
So you shouldn't be afraid.
That's nice.
Yeah. See, that's why I like him. He's getting there. He said, oh, yeah, I used to do this. Let's go.
Now, look, I wonder if he's second guessing that. You know the inside English that he tried earlier?
The earlier one that
Yeah.
didn't catch.
There you go, that worked. 50 yarder. His cuts, you still got to control that cue ball well, though.
Yeah. That's where all that seasoning comes to play.
You can let it run 2 rails up, or you can put a little stun on it if you want to. It's just what the comfort level is. The running's more natural.
Yeah. I like the running. Oh, boy.
Oh, you put a load of inside English
Yes,
on
he
that.
did.
That was interesting.
Man,
I didn't see it.
I didn't see that happening. I think it's what you said last time. He was like a little non-committal. It seemed like he changed his mind or something, right?
I don't know what happened there. Not
Yeah,
sure.
he got down and
Sometimes shots come up like that where you're not, like you said, you're non-committal. You're not
Non-committal.
really sure of where the ball's going or hitting in the right spot. He
Right.
used a bit of inside English, so that probably had a bit of an
Yeah.
effect. Ooh, he
No
way
good.
overhit that. Yeah. The only good side for him there is he's left him by the rail, but he wanted him behind the 7 there, I'm sure.
Damon said, man, I got another shot at this. I'm taking this. Let's go. Damon has that weird thing. He turns his hand upside down, strokes it, then turns his hand the other way.
Is that for every shot?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to tease him about that.
Free money.
I honestly feel like that was a little non-committal too. Like, because that shot, to avoid the 9, required a very hard stroke. And he didn't hit it as hard as he needed to there.
Exactly. And sometimes when, you're trading misses, right? And you're thinking, man, I need to do this. That didn't seem like he had that gumption to be like, okay, I'm going to drill this. This is what I need.
Right.
Like this guy.
That was a really nice stroke there,
Yeah.
by the way.
You know what I mean? That's what this guy has. He's like, okay, I made that mistake, but I'm not doing it again. Captain Mike D.
About time we heard him, isn't it?
Exactly, right?
Thought we'd left the room.
I know. You got to be talking. Talking. All right, Mr. Brown getting down.
3-2.
Leading 3-2.
These games are going all the way, aren't they?
They are. They want to get their money's worth. They said, we're going to
they
keep
are.
Allison and Rob right in their seats.
Right. Go get your popcorn.
That's right.
Refill the popcorn.
I'm telling you. I'm about to get my coat in a minute, Allison.
I know, it's got chilli, isn't
I
it?
know, right? I think they're trying to keep us awake.
Nightfall upon us.
Yeah.
Where's your big coat? You want your coat?
Got mine here. We're going to look like Eskimos in a minute. The coats are coming out. I think you've got an even bigger hood than I have on my coat, Ra. By the way, you came in from Florida like that, didn't you?
Yes, I
With
did.
that great big coat on.
I got this code is big enough for me, Allison, and like 3 other contestants.
Right, Damien up to break.
Let's go.
Another big break here. He made,
Yeah.
I believe, 4 balls on the last break.
Exactly, Cindy. Man, wow.
He's got a really good break.
Oh,
and look
boy.
at that one ball. It sort of flipped around the hole there and landed where it did.
It sure did.
Now, the question is, would he play the one off of the 2 and move the 2 out?
I think if he can play it without touching it, he'll play it because he'll roll the ball. But I think you're supposed to
Because the
touch
4's
it
in a
too.
funny little spot, isn't it?
Yeah. Touch that too.
It gets tricky then because you're controlling 3 balls.
Right.
Obviously, cue ball, 1 ball, 2 ball.
You know, Allison, I'm going to say, for me being just a student of pool, I love it so much. But I think one of the guys who controls multiple balls very well, John Schmidt, with that straight pull, he can
Straight
nudge
pull
him.
nudge,
Yeah.
yeah.
And Torsten Holman, he's just a master at it. And he wouldn't even take no time. He'd be like, click, click. Bump
Well,
that ball where it's
that
gonna
is a
be.
great game, straight ball, isn't it?
That's
For learning
fantastic.
those little shots. That,
Allison, I'm trying to get my kids to start playing it. Trying to get them to, to understand it's going to help all the games.
are you going to bring that into
Yes,
some of your tournaments?
I'm gonna do
That's
it.
a good idea.
I'm going to do it. Oh, he went all the way aggressive with that one.
Oh,
Got
I think
rewarded
paid
too.
off. Look
he
at
got
that.
rewarded too.
Wow.
Let's go. Now that was a committed shot, right?
That really was. That's as committed as it gets.
Yeah, because that could have ended up bad.
Now he's got a nice high ball shot. He wants to come back up there, back up table to play the 3 in the same pocket as the 2, and that should leave him a really nice angle to get on the 4. Oh, went inside. Well, that puzzled me. Well, I could see that, but he
Right?
didn't quite get far enough.
No.
I thought he'd have played outside and landed up
You see,
more towards the centre of
so
the table.
so with Damien telling us that he doesn't play a lot of pool, it's true because if he knows that how he went there was it
Well,
correct?
he might have favoured it
Yeah?
inside English, but I think the other way was a bit easier. Let's
Yes,
put
it
that way.
was.
Good safety, I think.
Looking for the
Just
cue
leaked
ball.
out a little bit.
Yes, it did.
Not quite what you wanted, but
But Alex has been just, you're trying to finesse him, and all his saves has leaked out.
I think I might split the balls here. If I'm not going for it, I'm going to split them.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think he's going to go for? Oh, yeah. Actually, when I look at it on the screen, no, he did go for the split.
Eight ball.
Look at that. That's a nice shot. That's a beautiful shot.
That
right
was-
there. I do love a good safety.
Yeah, that was.
Those
let's
shots win you
go.
the games, don't they?
And he has a chance to lock him up again.
I know.
Right?
Yeah. It's a double whammy, isn't it?
That sure is. Damon said, "Man, I might just shoot this 8-ball here and break these balls out. I'm not gonna let you safe me
Well, that's a
twice."
good point too.
You
isn't
see
it?
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's a good point.
Or he gonna.
Why go for it?
So there you go, champ. So do it again.
Show me what you got.
That's exactly what that was.
So he could skinny the 3 and go
Yeah.
past it, or
You gotta watch that speed.
he's looking at stunning it round a few rails. But honestly, I like just touching it.
This looks like he's doing the 3-rail safety,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Got to make sure you don't get near the 8 ball,
Right.
which you shouldn't.
Right.
But you've still got to negotiate speed and hold
Yeah.
that cue ball.
And you gotta get that cue ball behind that 4.
Right.
If it's not behind the 4, you sold out. Oh boy, Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown is light. Are you light, Mr. Brown?
I think he got it. Did he get it?
I think he got it, but I think Damon can get out of it. He got him. He can't just shoot straight out. Damon has to show me some Chuck Norris skills here with the kicking. Once again, we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in. And like Allison says, share the stream, share it with your friends. Let's sweat it.
Good shot.
Oh boy, you're gonna
It's
get away
really
with
a
it.
bit of a luck
Yeah.
shot there because you're hitting it as hard as you can. One rails can be a sellout most of the time when
Right.
you're going one rail. Depends how you feel. You could cross-bank this.
I think I'd be firing.
Yeah,
I'm
with a
trying
bit of
to win.
draw and left.
Yeah.
But who are we?
We are
Who are
nobody.
we? But then again, you know,
No reward. He sliced the
that was a
paint
great
off
shot.
that ball.
That was a great shot.
Yes, it
but
was.
Look at now.
Now here's the thing.
He obviously doesn't like the jump here.
Right. He's gonna move the ball out of position, and Damien's gonna, be able to capitalize.
Do you think he's going to hit it hard like Damien did? Because it's a one rail shot.
I think he's gonna sell it out if he doesn't whack him.
Oh,
And
that's the one thing you don't want to do, those
Right.
bits all together, right?
Exactly. Because now Damien can place the ball where he wants and get perfect. Coach used to say the only time you can get perfect on the ball is with ball in hand, because you can put it exactly where you want it.
And sometimes we make mistakes with that.
Right.
We're like, oh dear, what did I just do?
It seems to me like Damien's pace is picking up instead of going down a little bit. It seems like he's getting a little quicker. Oh, yeah. You bump this ball, you draw out.
I think I draw out. It depends. Yeah, I think to draw out here 2 rails. If it was a little thicker hit, maybe I'd bump it.
Well, Damien took his extension, so he said, I got all the time in the world. Oh, they're going down to the wire, buddy.
This is to make it 3-3.
3-3. Are you not entertained?
Going back and forth.
Let's go. I like it.
I do too.
I like it. I like it. It shows that there's parity in this. Well, at least in this iteration of the lineup.
Yeah,
Right?
it's been good so far. It's been good matchups.
Because Bo and Gavin, that was a very even match. This match seems like it's even too. But I know where I'd be switching up at. Put my 2 workhorses somewhere else.
Yeah, so what they have to do is give in their playlist, if you like, the day or is it day before or day or?
Yeah.
Like
the day
tonight,
before.
will they have to give tomorrow's in?
Yeah. No, when they come in, they can
Oh, when
give
they come in the
yeah,
morning.
When they come in the morning, they give.
So it's all predetermined
Yeah.
who's playing who.
Yeah. All right, we got a little break in action. Let me get a question for Allison Fisher. Thank you for tuning in, Jason Wagner. We appreciate you. What's going on? Can't post messages to some channels, whatever. Yeah,
I'm waiting.
yeah. Come on, man. We got Allison Fisher here, buddy. Give me a question. Chop, chop. Chris Reinhold said you guys can use mine. He has his own cue ball in this case.
Oh, what happened with the other cue ball then? Do you think? What was it?
Did somebody say anything? I don't know. Oh, there we go. What's your highest break in snooker, Allison?
My highest break in snooker is 144.
144.
Yes.
Was your favorite format to play, and why?
Meaning which game, or
Yeah.
because we play on the WPBA tour 9-ball, but with the 3-point rule. I kind of like that for our tour.
There we go.
I do like that for our tour, the 3-point rule, even though a lot of people don't understand it. I think
Right.
you know.
It makes it happen. I'll get back to Travis Hernandez and Brian Brosnan after we come back from the break.
Okay. The big break again, a cut break this time. He hasn't got a shot on the 3-ball. The 1 and the 2 went in. With no shot on the 3.
Trouble.
I'm sure Damien will be relieved.
Yes, he is. He said, man, because this could have been tic-tac-toe.
Can he thin off the 3? It looks like he can.
I think so.
Iron it up. Little safety, back and forth, 2-rail safety.
But he might get aggressive and say, I'm banking this. Give me free money.
I don't think so.
He said, give me free money,
Yeah, I
Allison.
didn't
He
like
went
that.
for it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, how fortunate are you?
I was going to say that was the safety was the right shot. I think,
Safety was-
because
okay.
it looked to me like the bank wasn't quite there. You'd have to straighten it up and possibly put some spin on the ball.
Right.
Which not to say you couldn't do it. Just wasn't easy, percentage-wise. Now, if you're Billy Thorpe, it might be.
Oh, man, that guy, boy.
Banker Billy.
Banker Billy, boy. For sure.
And what I love is that we have specialists in different parts of the game.
Absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
Great kickers, great bankers.
Yeah.
You know, trick shots,
Yeah.
whatever. There's specialists in everything. It's a good shot. It's a good safety shot.
Nice distance.
Pushing it to that side rail.
Mm-hmm. He said, if you jump and you land too fast, you're going off the table, buddy.
He didn't listen to you, Ra. It's possible.
Sure is.
Oh, nice jump.
Oh, boy.
A lot of drama here.
Oh, he would have took that in a heartbeat.
It's a lot easier to jump on the diamond tables because of the thickness of the slate.
That's what
too.
it is?
Yeah.
Because I notice when people jump on other tables, sometimes it gets a little super bouncy.
Yeah. It's the good solid tables. I think on that shot, again, it was one of those 50-yarders. You can either float it in or 2-rail it. I think the 2-railing on that shot would have been nice. That Damien just played.
Yeah, yeah. And Alex said, hey, man, I have opportunity here. I'm going after it. I'm looking for it.
Can he get around the back of the ball? Played too dangerous. Very dangerous.
He said, I'll take that.
Yeah. He caught a hold of it. He tried to play it before the side pocket.
Right.
In and out.
Right. Let that get that little spin and get out of here. And he likes those
Oh, that was
slices,
a nice
man.
shot. That was a nice shot. Same again, right?
Yeah.
The old slice and dice.
Slice and dice. Don't make me say it again, baby. Here I come. What? And
I
that,
felt like, do you think there was a little bit of a kick there?
yep.
It's skid.
Yeah.
It skidded a little
Yeah.
bit. Because he hit it soft, it sort of hit thick into the
Yep.
pocket.
So they say the quality of your stroke, you can judge it by how hard you hit it and when you have to hit it slow.
Definitely.
So
Got
is
to
it,
practice all of them.
yeah. I was gonna say, is he just banking a 6 and putting a cue ball under the 9, or is he going out shooting? Okay.
Oh yeah, I'd have gone all day long at that. He got very fortunate. there.
Oh,
Very, very lucky.
now here's my thing. Alex, good sport, gave Damien the hand. Damien didn't even. He just, whatever. He took his hand and said, "I'm out. I'm kicking." Z formation. In the Z formation.
Sharp.
Mr. Oh, got him back. He got him back. He got him back.
Oh wow,
Uh-oh.
it's exciting. I don't know if we can see enough of it to make it. Not sure.
He said,
He's looking at it like he can,
yeah.
but whether he can or can't, I mean, it's either he's going for it or it's just an easy safe too, thin hit.
I think he's going for it the way
Yeah.
he's. Is he drawing
he's-
now 2 rounds? What are you
Damien
doing?
was unlucky there. Oh yeah, 2 round, dig deep.
Oh, boy.
Shocked. I'm actually shocked he missed that.
Any inkling why you think he did? It's just sometimes a miss is just a miss.
Sometimes a miss is just a miss.
Okay.
I don't think there was any particular reason because he overcut it. Looks like he can just pretty much stun run through. You can draw it or stun run through or roll
Right.
it. His choices now.
Let's see if he figures it out.
Maybe draw it a little bit. No, because I don't know. He's the wrong side. He might have to play it with high
Yeah.
inside English.
Yeah, I think
That's what was a little tricky about that shot.
right.
So he's going to put high left. Oh no! See, look at that. It's the way I'm seeing it from here. I'm
Yeah,
not seeing the right angle. I wish we had the overhead would have
sure did. You know, it's
been
weird,
a bit
man.
easier.
Yeah. We would have been good to go.
It's either that or my eyes are going.
No.
I honestly thought he had to cut it the other way.
All right. Damien on the hill. Okay, let me get back to those questions. It was Travis. Travis Hernandez says, when do you plan to jump back on tour?
I don't know. I've got a bit of tendinitis going on in my arms at the moment, so I don't know. I'm
Right.
just going to have to do a lot of
So
physical
just chill.
therapy.
All right, Brian Brosnan says, as an amateur player during downtimes in a tournament, what tools can we use to stay in tune when you cannot practice?
Watch YouTube, watch matches. Definitely.
All right, Eric L says, what's your most memorable win?
I don't know. That's lots of lovely victories in my time, so I wouldn't put any one past another. But I think your first world title is always very special.
Yeah, that's got to be a
to
good
get
one.
over a winning line.
Yeah, for sure.
You know.
Does Karen Core still play pool?
I think she tinkers around, but I know that Karen, I don't know if she's tuned in, had neck surgery quite a while ago. And the last time I saw her, she said she needed back surgery.
Oh,
so
man.
I don't know.
That's
I
a
know
lot.
she played recently on the
Yeah.
Ute tour.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
I think, back in the heyday, I did an event with Mark Wilson in St. Louis, and she played some exhibition matches against Mike DeShane,
I saw, yeah.
and he did not like any of that, buddy.
No, he was a player actually in the Moscone Cup at that
That's
time.
exactly
and
right.
she beat him.
Yes, she did.
Listen, Karen has played great in open tournaments, and she's beaten a lot of the great players
Yeah.
in the game. And
Yeah.
she's definitely missed, that's for sure.
Yeah. I tell that analogy, I use that all the time. I say, nah. I say, one of the great rivalries ever, I said, everybody needs a Karen Core or Allison Fisher.
Well, you know what? We had some great matches
Yeah.
back in the day,
Yeah,
and
steel, sharpen
I
steel.
miss playing her. Do miss playing her, and I wish she would come back. But it's tough, If you're going through your ailments, we're all getting older
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
and it's not as easy to bounce back.
Exactly.
And not only that, there is a lot of great young players now
Yeah.
out there who are hungry, have desire.
Who
are,
you guys inspired
yeah,
to
well,
get there?
thank you. Yeah,
That's a fact.
It is true because when you read a lot of people that they've looked up to in the past.
Yeah.
And I feel very privileged to have been a part of it, the growth of the sport,
Oh,
being an
that's
ambassador.
yeah. That's exactly the correct word.
And I've enjoyed my time at it, that's for sure.
Man, this break is
He's really
break
nailing the
for-
cue
oh,
ball.
He sure is.
That's what I like about his break.
Yeah, the cue ball isn't going all over the place. He's sticking that ball pretty good. George Pims. I don't know if Blake Baker is up next. I have if you look on Facebook on the Northwest Cup page, the whole schedule's there. I'm gonna try to cheat. You got to remember, I'm on a MacBook. This stuff is small. I can't even do it now. Let me try the other way. I know one thing, boy. I'm going to Costco get me a heater tomorrow. Okay. No. Next up is Chris Byers and Mike D versus Cole Gibbons and Melissa Rushton.
Oh, now that's going to be a nice change.
Scotch
isn't it?
doubles, yes.
Scotch doubles. I do like Scotch doubles.
And I can't fit those names on the scoreboard, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me.
Now, I'm trying to bank this. He was trying to bank
Sure
and
was.
kick at the 3 ball there. A
And
lot going on in that shot.
yeah. The gentleman has escaped the edge of the 6, but I think he has a shot.
Yeah, I think so. I think he can get through. And then he's got to decide if he's going to go one side or the other for the 3 ball in the corner,
That's it.
right?
Yep.
So either way, you just got to feel it. You know, you've got to feel what's right.
Nick Patrick, anybody who sits next to Allison Fisher is going to be an iconic duo, that's for sure. I'm just happy to call her a friend, and it's good for her to share her knowledge with you guys. That's what I
Well,
say.
what I love about you, Raj, your enthusiasm for the game.
Listen, I call it how it is. I tell it how it is, and we have to be able to. There's more than one side to pull.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just, the tactical side is tough.
Oh, did you see that? I can't believe he missed it.
Is that whole
He's
stroke?
getting a little shot.
Yes, he is. He's taking the heat a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why I said I like Damien.
Yeah.
Damien's been in the grease, in the heat. I'm not saying Alex is dogging it. I'm just saying you have to, in my other job, you have to take in that pressure. You cannot deny pressure. You can't deny it.
True.
You can't deny it,
It's who
Allison.
deals with it the best.
Exactly.
And it's tough. And
Yes, it is.
And you're not going to get better at it unless you're in it.
Thank you.
You
That's
just
how
got
you
to
do it.
keep putting the heat on, and in practice trying to put the heat
That's
on.
exactly right.
In fact, we need a bit of heat on in here.
Yes, we do.
Whoa.
Oh.
He got away with that a
Yes,
little
he
bit,
did.
didn't
Yes, he did. Alex Brown said, "Hey, I'm going to make you pay for that one, buddy."
he? Listen, the hot chocolates are coming. I see the audience having lots of hot chocolate.
Hey, maybe that's a ploy to sell hot chocolate.
I've asked for one. I don't know if it's coming.
I think that's Chris on the way. I'm going to let y'all know a little secret. By the time this is done, Allison's going to have 20 hot chocolates.
I'm going to have a hot
on the side.
chocolate in my hand in a minute.
You're going to have more than that. You're going to have like 20 on the side. Valiant effort.
Ooh, that was actually a
Yeah.
nice play, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I like
Pushing
that.
a 3 ball over.
Yeah.
Damien looks like he's running around the table.
Damien said, man, I got another shot. I'm on the hill.
Exactly.
I'm trying to close escrow here.
Nice shot. Very nice shot.
Man, cut
Stayed
the
right
paint
down
off
on
that
that.
one, buddy. Yeah, that's how you get the cabbage
Well,
right
this
there.
is for the match, right?
That's
He
it.
runs out now.
I'd like to see a yeah or a at the end.
You might do.
Yeah, right? Little fist pump or something.
Or is he pitching over the 7? Or did he? I think he avoided it.
Yeah. Now, Allison, how come he just didn't stop there and shoot the six
I
in the
was
corner?
thinking, do you know, I was thinking the same thing.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. He could have just, or even bumped into the rail and straight out.
Yeah.
It's okay either way. Like I said, there's
Right.
not right and wrong.
Right.
But I know what you're saying. He's landed the wrong side
Yeah.
of the six.
One of the guys said one time, they said, oh, it was Mark Wilson. Mark Wilson said, you can make anything work when all your timing and everything is going. He said, but if one part of that break down, you have a problem.
That's true.
Right?
Very true.
Because you've seen people with not the pendulum stroke or the this and that.
Well, we've seen it here, haven't we? Some
Yeah.
things have just surprised us.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Yeah.
What I like about Damien's stroke is that nice slow backswing and a sort of just a slight hesitation before he
Right.
makes that forward motion.
Right. I'd like to see my girl, Sophia Mass, incorporate that into her game.
She had a great run in the World Championships.
Yes, she did.
Because she's not afraid to shoot the shots.
Right.
She's a good shot maker.
Right.
But I agree, that's one little part.
Yeah.
One little piece of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Nice out to win the match. Well done, Damien.
He said, yeah, baby. He gave a little
Good
yeah,
job.
baby.
It means a lot to these players.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. I wouldn't want you on my team if it didn't mean anything to you.
And Jax goes over and gives his dad a high five, made
You
him
know,
proud.
that's cool, man. You got to love it. All right, now, you guys going to have to bear with me. I don't know how we going to, put this Scotch doubles line up. 'Cause I don't have all that super room in the thing, but we're gonna try to do something. Okay, so it's Byers and Mike D. I think I could shortcut that one like that. Okay. Byers and Mike D is green, right? Yes.
So what we've got now is 2 points to Oregon in the overall, to 1 point to Washington.
Right?
So they really needed that point. That was a big
Yes,
point.
they did. And now it'll be
And now we're
Cole.
on for Scotch doubles.
Yeah, Cole and Rushton. Did that work? No, it did not work.
Chris already ordered one for you, Colin. Chris already ordered one. So it's coming in about 2 minutes.
I'm gonna...
All right, guys, I've shortened the names as much as we can. We in the house, y'all. We are in the house. That's for the queen. Hot chocolate coming flying in with that house and do her thing. That's as bad as I can abbreviate things, guys. So
There's one more on the way.
don't get on me. Yeah, I told you. No, they got it for you. I told you by the time this is done, you're gonna have like 10 hot chocolates. I told
all over the
you.
place.
You gonna get ready because it's coming. Get ready. You're Allison Fisher, man. Scotch doubles, y'all. It's going to be tough. I mean, you have to know some of the players to figure out the abbreviations. It's the best that I could do.
I'm sure it's good enough.
Yeah, they know what's happening. They know what's happening, man. I'm here for the people, bro. Just make it happen. Do what you do. My man Aaron Moss, man. That guy he's brushing the table now. This guy, look at how he's brushing the table, right? He cares. He's not just out there, giving it the like when your mom told you to clean your room, you just throw stuff under the bed. This guy is not playing around. He's dead serious.
When I think about things, I think if you're going to do a job, do it well to the best of your ability. It doesn't matter what you do in life.
Yes.
Just do the best you can.
That's it.
So it's admirable when you see people doing that, because nothing bugs me more than going onto the table and it's really dirty.
Right. Okay. What's the
Rails,
overall score, Allison?
cloth.
Because that's what I can't stand about this thing. It moves. The overall score is what?
2-1.
2-1. Okay.
Oregon are leading Washington.
Okay.
Washington just grabbed that last
Washington is
point.
green, right? What color is Washington?
Washington's green on the on
Okay.
your board.
So they have 2 or 1?
Yeah.
2?
No, sorry, they have 1.
Okay.
Oregon are 2.
There we go. That's what I don't like about this software. Every time you come out of it, it erases the whole score.
Oh.
Yeah, I complained about it to them. I said, man, you guys need to fix this.
Which software is it?
This is Wirecast. And it's expensive, too.
Yeah. But you still clean it. See, I love that.
Yeah, he's not
Sometimes on
playing
our tour, I've got the cloth myself and gone around cleaning the rails.
around. Yeah. Making it happen.
Got to. You know, on a snooker table, when I was younger, I had a table and I used to iron it every day. Not only do
Wow.
you brush it, but you iron it with the nap.
go.
The cloth is very different.
Oh, somebody bought me. Oh,
think you got one.
Look at that. And I also got,
Thank you.
I swapped out the roster thing.
yeah, I swapped it. Yeah. With the Scotch doubles, right? Yeah, I did that.
Yeah,
I put the new one.
I had Melissa in the wrong
Right.
spot.
Yeah, we was like, how Melissa's going to play twice? I got
She's
you.
gonna do it.
Of course she is. She's a woman. She's out there.
What I
making it
like
happen.
about this, also, this format, is that they throw the women in against the men.
Yeah, they don't just.
They don't just switch, male playing a male, female playing a female. But we've got one female here on one team and not the female on the other
Yeah.
team. So that's interesting.
Yeah. Hey, that could be some strategery.
Strategery, I love that word. I'm going to throw that in.
That's right. Could be some strategery. Wrong name in the match score? It's Byers and Dykeman. Oh, yeah. Byers and Mike D versus Cole and Rushton. I'm going to stop talking to you guys because some of you guys don't know what you're talking about. I put the overall score in the wrong spot. Washington has 1. Thank you. Thanks, Mike D. Thanks, Mike. Washington has 1. So we was right the first time, Allison.
Yeah, we did that, right?
Yeah.
2-1.
Yeah. I got you. Thank you. All right. 2 brothers right here. Chris Byers and Cole Gibbons.
Oh,
They're 2 brothers for sure.
that's sweet.
Yeah,
He's got a
it's-
hat on. He must be cold.
Yeah, it's a little. They look like he's a longshoreman or something.
Oh, good lag. Look at this.
Okay. Somebody practiced that lag. It looked
Yeah.
pretty strong. Uh-oh, here we go. Is it wrong?
Yeah, will you put 2-1 on the upper one?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you-
No. That's the, okay. This is the overall
Match.
score, right? And this should be 0. I'm
Overall
sorry.
score is
I'm correct. Okay, so this one, the top one has the 2-1, right? Huh?
Little confusion with the scoreboard.
Yeah,
here.
this is crazy. So the bottom one is 0. Oh boy.
The bells are going. The bells are tolling.
There we go. I got it, guys. Thank you. There we go. They just started. We got action. You guys know my fingers is gold.
So we've got Melissa up to break, it looks like.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And we're off.
Yeah. I let
Fourth
her break, too.
match of the day.
That's right.
That's a nice break.
Yeah, I like that. Now Cole just has to, our rule of Scotch doubles, Allison, is I made mine.
No.
Right? I made mine.
This is a tricky one, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
From where it's laying. Speed-wise, is he playing at a pace, or is he going to try and bump into the
Right.
2 or the 6? Or play straight up and down.
Oh, so Melissa won a qualifier to be on Team Washington. So that means she beat some boys up. Beat them up. Yeah.
That was a good shot. Really tough to hold that.
Okay. So you guys, oh, this is going to be a joke forever. All right. So what's up? Is it in the right place? Overall, is Washington leading 2-1, or is it the reverse? Mike Littman. Let's go. Thank you, Arlen. She said this backwards. It's Oregon 2, Washington 1. Is that correct, guys? Oh, okay. There we go. I got you. Thank you. We're good. Thank you. Well, you guys know who I was betting on. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Clay. Thanks, Oregon. Thanks, everybody. I should just ask Cindy. Cindy would tell me all the time. Exactly, Steve.
That was a lovely stroke. No holding back there.
Yes, he did. Do you go on? Do you just shoot the 6 in the corner, Allison, or do you try to get on the side?
Well, I would play it in the corner, but it's personal preference.
I knew it.
Because he's coming a little bit short there.
I
isn't he?
knew it.
I
knew he
think.
was on the side.
Is it cuttable?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's
can do it.
cuttable.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking play short side of the 6 and then run through for the 7, but is he looking at 2 Rellinis and playing the 7 back in the corner? Very
said,
nice.
that's
That
why they
was
call him
nice.
Big
Doesn't
Smooth.
want to land straight though. Is he going to draw around the back of the 9, do you think?
I think if he draws that way, I think he clips it.
Do you?
Yeah. I think he would have to hit that ball real good. Oh, man. Cole Rush. You're right. Thanks, Dan.
Good shot. That was a nice shot. You put.
Byers Dykeman, our Red Oregon. Yep. Man, I can't get nothing right today. What is going on? Okay. Cole Rush.
Nicely
right.
played.
To the
The
board
first point on the board goes to Oregon.
All right. There we go. Rose City Red, Washington Evergreen. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the color charts and everything. Just tell me which team has what. Green is this guy. Guess what? I'm going to take that green and red off my little fancy scoreboard. And I'm just going to put names. Daniel in the house.
Oregon up to break.
That was a clean rack.
Yeah, it was. It was nicely played. Doubles can be a funny game, can't it? You know, where they look like they've got a nice little chemistry going on there.
Yeah, they do, right? I'm telling you, they're on the I made mines. That's how they're playing. I made mine, buddy. You
Just
make yours.
do it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just that's exactly very simplified.
Just do what you need to do. Don't
Exactly.
talk too much.
You
just
know how to play pool. You know
Yeah.
how to play.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to teach you for. Let me get Hazard pay for this, man. Mike Littman, man, my guy.
See, that's the only thing with the soft break without drawing it. You have to get that cue ball back
Out
because
of the way, right?
the one ball goes off the side and towards the top end area of the table,
Yeah.
and you need to control that cue ball a little bit better.
Because I'm down with Mike D. Push. This is a little cagey right here. Let me see how much you know on this one, buddy. You're gonna leave a little two railer, right? Thin to win. Yep. And he says, "Go ahead, Cole. Let me see you hit this one good."
A little cat and mouse game. there.
That's exactly what it is. Big bro to little bro. He said, "I know your capabilities. What you gonna do?" Cole said, I got some new tricks for you. Giving it back.
Yeah. So now, who plays it? Does Mike D play it?
So, yep.
Oh no, it's not. It's the guy who put him
Yeah, because they changed that rule.
in. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Fair. It makes sense.
Yeah. I don't know what you're thinking when you play these high-level pushers. Right? I don't know what you was thinking.
Yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
You must have had a plan.
Absolutely.
Is he going to go 2 rails round, 2-3 rails round the back of those balls? Can he do it? Can he?
Big smooth, baby.
Get it on the thin side.
Oh, he's going right under it.
Nice shot.
Cole has the same shot,
Yeah.
right? But he's going to shoot because he's a young man.
Oh no, he's looking at playing off the other side. Looking at the 8 ball there.
Hannah's fancy physics say you bank the one towards the 6-5 and two rail the cue ball back to the other side. That way, if you make a mistake, he doesn't have nothing free. Swing it, especially when you don't have good aim like I don't. Okay. I should have took a before and after picture. We came in here, everybody.
No, everyone,
right?
it was nice and warm,
Nice
wasn't
and
it?
warm.
It was so warm in here. Now everyone's got coats on and hot chocolate.
If Mike
hot
Littman
soup.
has a coat on, he's gold.
Oh dear,
Open the
mistake.
door open.
And
Open the
open
door.
the balls up, right?
Yes, he did.
Oh, it's a little mistake there.
Yeah.
So.
You know, my thing is like we have 9 for the table, and I have to decide what to do if I'm gonna play this combo or not. I need some room. He said, "Not me,
Nice
baby,
shot.
not me.
I
My name is
fancied him to
Cole
make that
Money."
somehow.
Right?
He looked like he was going to make
He
that,
did.
didn't he?
He was like, "Man," he said, "I got this." Wow, that's right. Melissa also won the Gold Division WBCA event in October. Yes, she did. But she also hooked Cole in the division.
No way.
Just
He's like,
York.
wait a minute, what team are you playing on here?
He said, okay.
Yeah.
He said, you want to see my,
Just-
you want to
yeah,
see my kicking?
all my skills. Let me show you all my skills. It's like he can make it.
Yeah.
If not, the 8's hanging, right?
Yeah. Oh, he got there. He got there. Now, rearranging the furniture. Slice and dice. I'm telling you, I made mine.
Is he going to bank it?
Cole is thinking. He said, hey, can I thin this 6 and make the 8? Or do I fire this bank in?
I think he's going to fire it.
Me too. Oh, yeah. Now, sometimes when you hit these super soft, you hit the wrong part of the 8 ball.
Correct.
And you, right?
Yeah, and it goes safe.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that many times in my life.
There's no way
No
you've
excuse, but I've done it many times.
done that. No way. I feel better.
Everyone does
Right?
clumsy stuff sometimes.
It
Just
happens,
do.
right?
Yeah, of course.
Creeps into the game. You said, I bet Allison Fisher never did that.
Oh, I've done it all. I've been around a long time.
I know one thing.
I've made all the mistakes that everyone's made.
That's right. But so is Jordan. He said you miss 99% of the shots you don't shoot.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. You don't factor those things in, do you?
Right.
If you look at tournaments and finals, it'd be interesting to know the statistics on that. How many did you miss? How many did you make?
I was going to say it'd be interesting to see the statistics on you with the white Q-tech. You with the white Q-tech, boy.
Yeah, my little baby.
That was, yeah. Okay.
First game goes to Oregon.
All right. First game goes to Oregon, right? They're up 2, right, Allison?
Yeah, they're leading 2-1 in match
Yeah.
score. Sorry, second game. I
Yeah,
apologise.
that's okay.
Apologise. The hot chocolate's going to my head. It's delicious, though.
It is very tasty. Very, very tasty. Man, these guys coming through, they got some, look at them colorful plates of food they're just
I
coming
know,
through
look
with.
at us in the box.
I know,
We're
yeah, I
sort of
don't
in a
see
cage, aren't we?
Man, y'all don't think about us?
I think Damien's got to feed his son, though, in all
that's
fairness.
Cool. That's cool, though.
Right, Melissa's up to break again. So they're not alternating the breaks.
I
The
think
last
you
one's
just-
shooting,
Yeah,
and then the other one comes into play.
right. Cole says, okay, I got this.
This is the tricky part here.
Yeah.
And she's got a nice shot if he can get it to play it into the corner pocket. He's got to create a little bit of angle, though.
Cole's good at these things.
Yeah.
He thumped that one, boy. Man, Mike Littman is the best host. He's the host with the most from coast to coast. That's a fact.
Plan B.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She said, I have the execution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, sir.
What a beauty.
Man, yeah.
That's sharp.
Very controlled, right? Now, if this ball doesn't go, you are stuck behind that 6, and that 2 ball is up there by the corner. Only problem, yeah, he's shooting. He's young. I'm saying we get ball in hand to beat you to death. It's a runnable table, Allison,
It certainly is.
right? He didn't move that 6 out of there, so now it's just 4-6. Boom. Get on the 7. This is the one that's going to decide it, right? If you get straight, you're only going to have a draw shot. If you try to get an angle, you might lose the whole shot. All right, there. Let's go.
Nicely played.
Right.
Looking for that point on the board. Nicely played by
Yeah.
Paul.
That was good. Oh, boy. That was definitely I made mine. And he said, come on, superstar. Clean it up. That was a way to stay in there, though. They hung in there.
Yeah,
You know? They hung in there real
definitely.
good. They just did
Played
what
it
they
the
needed
right
to do.
way.
Exactly. And sometimes that's tough. You know, you get in there and you're like, oh, man, I have to do this and do that and do this and do that. You end up doing
Keep it
nothing.
simple.
Exactly. All the time. Oh, we're good. Good times.
How long were you in Florida, Ra?
4 days. My event was the 20th to the 22nd, so I got there the 19th, like at 10:30, and then it was work from 21st to 22nd. I usually stay for the whole international. It is really nice where it's at. It's beautiful, but they have a new system. I usually do all the interviews and stuff. Did that new system, so I had to be here. So I couldn't have worked anyway. They wanted me to work, but I was like, my loyalties to Mike Littman.
Yeah, there's a WPBA event going on right now too in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
A lot happening in the pool world.
Yeah, and that's a great thing.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
great
a busy
thing.
time,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yes.
It is a great time because
It's a great
everywhere
time.
seems to be flourishing.
That's what I'm talking about. Besides all the TMZ stuff, things are flourishing, and you know, people have opportunities that weren't there before. So you got to be happy for that.
Yes, definitely.
You know, let's just, you know,
Keep
can't-
moving forward, right?
yes, that's what it is, Allison. And sometimes, you know, dominoes have to fall to go forward. But I want everybody to win.
Oh, we just overcut that a little bit. He was probably trying to get the cue ball out to make the
Right.
4 a bit easier,
Right.
right?
But that's the
Gotta make the
sentiment.
ball.
That's the sentiment. I made mine. Just make yours.
Mm-hmm.
He's a pool player. He's seen it before. If he doesn't like it, he'll play safe.
Right, exactly.
That's what I really think about.
That's the thing with and doubles is tricky because you want to try and be perfect for your partner, and you feel like you've let them down
Right.
if you're not.
Yes. A great player said, when you're playing Scotch doubles, the main rule is never say I'm sorry.
It's true.
Right? I know one thing when a certain young lady, nickname initials AF, played with SVB. That was very that was a cheat code.
A cheat code.
A cheat code. SVB and Allison Fisher together.
No,
Boy.
actually, you know what? We played in an event after we won obviously an event in South Carolina, but then we played again, and we didn't have our magic there that time.
Yeah. See, there's her. Oh,
We didn't want that.
I bet you she drills this.
No, but it's to no avail, isn't it? You can't get back on that 7 ball.
She's going. She said.
I
she's
think
gonna
I would
watch.
just hit it back up table. You know,
Right.
like, you've got a couple of choices. You can
Right.
thin off the 6 behind the 9 and all the way
That's
back,
what Cole's saying. He said.
or
just
you can
bank
push
the
the
ball.
6 back up where the 7 is. You know.
Yeah, that's the deal. Put the 6 up back where the 7 is.
She just said, "I'm not having any of that." I'll tell you that right now. You don't tell me to play safe. Honestly, I thought she was going to
Me
because
too.
she's put me in this spot now.
Yeah.
It's like all or nothing, right?
This is it. Cole said, I wear the cape for a reason. Let's go.
Oh, I like it.
Oscar hits the shot good. 4 rails. Click, 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 click. Keep the cue ball up there. House for sale? Yes.
Let's see what Mike D can do here.
Mike D, he comes with it.
What are we doing? Cutting in the corner, banking it? Or
I
cutting
take
it
the
in the
bank.
side?
I take that bank. I'm scared of
I
that
don't
side
know,
pocket.
I
You like the side?
I like the cut as well.
Because
oh,
if
he's
you-
doing the bank, I think.
Yeah, because he banks like ATM. Chris Byers.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know what? We haven't seen any really good banks so far
You're
today.
correct. You're correct.
But he's left her pretty straight here, I think, right?
Man, she drilled that last one. She said,
Well.
I got this, right?
True that.
She said, here, Cole. She said, I got you. Swish. 2-2. What you want to do? Safety good.
We'll take that.
That's right. Safety good. Mike D's banking his ball all day. Twice.
This is the bank safe too. This is the 2-way bank safe
All
shot.
day. This is free money.
Why not?
He's a one-pocket player. You got to shoot this.
Oh,
You
he's-
got to shoot this.
Wow. Wow. That was a nice shot. Talking of banks not going so well today, and he comes
Hit
with that, one.
ball.
Very good.
Yeah. Straight back, baby.
Puts Oregon into a 3-1 lead over Washington.
Yeah. With a little highlight shot right there.
It's
Little
nice.
highlight reel.
I think that got the crowd going a bit.
Yeah,
too
they
there.
pumped up all the little
Yeah.
bells.
They needed that.
Yeah. That's what you want. You need that Chris Melling moment
Yeah.
where you're like, oh,
Oh, that Chris Mellin moment. Wow,
Man,
he's
that
had
guy-
some moments.
that
hasn't
guy
he?
is phenomenal,
What a great
man.
player.
Yeah, Chris is, he's the truth. He's the truth.
Really, at any of the Q sports too, he can play
Oh,
them
yeah.
all.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. And look at what they're doing. I thought I was going to see you out there with that hay ball. They pouring some big money into that stuff there, Miss Fisher.
They are for sure. I don't
Right?
know. Might ever go next year.
Yeah.
Played the one in America.
Okay.
We'll see.
Yeah.
See, I've got about my family life is.
Man, listen,
About
family,
balance, too.
family's
My
important.
kids are 14, so they're at that
Yeah,
age.
they need you.
Yeah.
They need you. And if you're local, you know, it's even better for you.
Yeah.
Nicole D with all the trivia and facts
I
from
see
all the things. She's in the house.
that.
That's the team.
Yeah,
We the meme team.
Did you see what she put there? That's Suzanne Smith
Yeah,
bank.
yeah.
Which
last
she
year,
did, yeah.
Last year, Susan
Yeah.
Smith hit us with that
I love
bank.
it.
She was on it.
You could just roll this, you know, and play a good snooker.
Right.
Roll off the right side of the one.
Then you got to trust that speed. You got to make sure your speed is right.
Yeah, I think it's okay though.
Right? You can get away with it. Big
Yeah,
margin of error.
I think so. Even if it bumps to 5 a little bit, it slows it down, right?
Mm-hmm.
I like that soft safety.
You got to have that speed, though, and you have to have that execution because a lot of times these guys are used to hitting balls. They're not used to that little...
True,
you know,
that.
yeah, so they'll hit it in the ball to get away.
Mm-hmm.
They sell out, and I said, that's because you don't shoot it. You can see it. Yeah, that'll get the cabbage.
I think the other thing in doubles is not coming and telling your partner what to do.
Yeah.
You know, and just having, unless they ask,
Right,
have a trust.
right. I mean, if it's the only time I think you can is if you have a right-handed player and a left-handed player because
Yeah.
they play shape different.
Fair enough.
Man, Mike D. No. All right, Melissa.
A draw shot into the corner, wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Stay out of
Then
trouble.
play the 2 in the side. I don't see her putting really low on the ball here.
I think she's not feeling it to a point where she's getting nervous, but she's feeling it because she's like shot selection,
It's tough,
right?
isn't it? If you're not feeling all the way confident too.
That's exactly right. Oh yeah, Matt Harner's four-railer, that was crazy too. Lots of great moments, man, in this Northwest Cup.
Yeah, I noticed that comment there. Majority of the banks have gone wide, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
And I've wondered if they've just been overcompensating for playing on a diamond.
Right.
You know, where they
Or-
usually play short.
Or it could be the
Atmosphere.
Atmosphere, yeah.
Nice bit of speed control going on at the moment.
Yeah. He's got to just.
They seem pretty relaxed together, these two.
That's exactly the correct word.
Yeah.
No, there's no looking back and forth. There's no nothing. It's just
No, it's
shoot
just,
the ball, buddy.
yeah.
Right?
The speed is nice that they're both playing at.
I think, well, in my case, it would be anybody. But when you have a high-level player and then the other player is lower, the high-level players just make the ball. I can figure it out. But there's got to be where you feeling it, where you like, man, I don't want to,
Yes.
I don't want to dog it, leave my partner jacked
You
up.
can't really afford to think negatively in doubles. I mean, I know it happens.
It happens.
But you just got to get, like you say, get on with it.
Yeah, you got to get on with it.
You miss, you sit down, let it go.
That's right. My friends used to say, when I miss, it's your shot. I'm like, you're right, sir. Thank you. Oh, he got all of that one. That was
nice.
That was
a really nice stroke.
Controlled stroke.
Yeah, and on a good draw shot, you just see that Q-tip come back slowly and go right through the ball.
Yep.
Very nicely played.
Yeah, they're playing. They're gelled. You can see it. You can see it. They're gelled.
4-1.
4-1.
race to 5. First one to
Yeah,
5
that's
games.
right. Or if it's 4-3, Steve, listen, that's why I stay here in the booth. If that high level player is left handed, I'm right here talking about him. Ooh, that was a great shot. Let's go. I can't remember this gentleman's name, but I know he's a great player. Is it Russ Searly, guys?
Where?
The little short guy right there with the green hat.
With the green hat up the
Yeah,
top.
up there. Yeah,
Yeah, I
right?
recognise him.
Remember him?
Yes, I do.
That guy hits him, boy. I think it's Searly. I don't want to jack.
Yeah, I
nobody.
don't know his name, but I do
I think
remember
it's
his face.
Mike Searly. That guy, he plays. Somebody in the chat room help me out. But I think that's
Oh, it's
correct.
nice seeing them come out to support, isn't it?
They do.
Support the team. I like
Yeah,
that.
I love it. That's what I like. They got camaraderie up here.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Cindy. Oh, that's a nice little touch shot right there. But now you're sending your partner away from the four ball, so I got to see what you got.
Well, we know that he's got a lot, and he's.
Yeah, that's true.
We've
Russell
seen some really
Searle,
great
yeah.
strokes here, haven't we?
Yeah. He said, okay, Mike D, handle your business. Mike D with the smart shot.
That was a smart shot.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You don't like it,
Yeah.
you know,
Very smart.
play some pool.
Play to win.
Exactly. Team Oregon is playing like they are hungry. You got that right. I think this year this matchup is you got some these yeah, I think they're pretty close. Sweet hit.
Take that, right? Plan
Yes,
B.
right. He almost made that one. Yeah, that young man has a strong game. Jumping the edge.
They both do.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the overall score is in this whole event since it's been played?
Oh, since it's been played, I know Nicole will know it. Nicole, what's the overall score? Who's ahead, Washington or Oregon? But give us the whole score. Is it 10-2 or 5-5, 6-4? Jumper on the roof. Didn't really give anything up either.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But you never know with this young lady. She's coming with the firepower.
Does it go through that gap?
Mm-hmm. She said, I'm firing. There we go. Yeah, man.
Nice shot.
She said, I can see it. I'm firing. We can have Nicole dig up that stat for you, Allison. Well, you didn't give up nothing. I know you think you failed, but you didn't give up anything. That was the chance. You got to grab those games. You got to grab the games you're supposed to win, and then you got to try to steal a couple of them.
could send it round the rails here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's a
rails.
one pocket player. He said, "Hello, 6-ball. Look at you. You sold out, Mikey."
Yeah, I didn't like that one.
No, sir.
You can just tie ball. I think she can make this, you know.
Yeah.
I think. But I'm not sure she's
Is she-
going
is she
for it.
banking this ball?
Is she? I don't know.
Is she banking this ball?
Wow.
Is she banking
Good
this ball?
shot. Well
So-
done. It was ballsy, wasn't it? So
Yes,
to
it was.
speak.
She got up there. She said, "Did you leave me this?"
Yeah.
Okay.
What an easy shot for you to leave me.
She said,
Well, another bank coming up right
Yep.
now.
Come on, cold money. That's what you need to. You gotta get those little fire starters, man. Gets the people going. Ka-ching,
There we
ka-ching.
go.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nice shot. Banks are open now.
Exactly. Banks are us. They shot themselves right into this match. They kept themselves in it. With some
Keeping the
great
other team
shot
on their
making.
toes, right?
Yeah. Say, oh, you think you just a little walkthrough? Not today. Not today. Nicole said it's 3-2 Washington.
Nicely played.
Well, that was good.
4-2. 4-2.
Overall score is 3-2 for Washington. I mean, not this. In the
Oh,
years.
thank you. In a year. So it's 3-2 to Washington. So it's a big match then for Oregon to tie it up. So it's been going 5 years. This is the 6th.
That's correct. That is correct.
Oh, that's great. And that's a thank you to Michael Littman.
There you go.
Keeping it going.
Keeping it going.
That's awesome.
I want to give a big shout out to my man Terrell Datweiler, who helped wire my system up while I was on the planes.
Yes, he was
That-
here this morning
He's
getting everything
awesome.
ready for you.
He's awesome. That was cool. I walked in because in my head I'm thinking, okay, my extension cord's in the back. I was thinking all that, and I
Yeah,
walked.
what you
I'm
need to
like,
do as soon as you get here.
As soon as I got here, I walked in and everything was hooked up.
Yeah, that was nice.
So thank you, Terrell. You ever need my help, man? You got me. 6, but we didn't play due to COVID in 2019.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense. Thank you, Nicole. Okay. She got it cracking.
Now that's a nice break. Now you see this adds a little bit of heat into the dynamic, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Leading 4-1, it's now 4-2.
Exactly.
Good break.
Exactly.
Good spread of the balls.
And just, you got to make it happen. Okay. Below the 3 or above the 3, Allison?
Well, she's got a funky little angle here. I think she's playing above.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look at this young lady playing some ball, boy. Hey, he got a little love. Now he's got to go around the horn.
Does it cut?
Yeah. Very
Got to hit
thinly.
it right, and you've got to spin it right. I would imagine he's going to spin it 3 rails.
Yep. Come right around. Right back in line.
Even 4 rails you could go.
I like that.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Going for that 4th one.
Right?
Just underhit it slightly.
Hey, going aside, he's got a free 6-9, 6-7.
Yeah, true.
Shoot.
Just got to avoid the scratch. Make sure you
Yeah.
don't scratch. But I don't think that's on.
Just stroke it, man.
Is it on?
I think she's good. I think
Oh,
she's
she
good at
fired it.
She does. This girl, she's not holding on for
Wow.
nothing. She said, okay, Cole, bank this one. Cole, I know you don't like it, but put on your ducking hat, man. You gotta live to fight another day, buddy.
I don't know.
No?
It's one of those. If you could get the cue ball up to the end rail,
Well, he can.
yeah. I think I'd play it.
You playing the bank?
I think so. 'Cause I don't think it's an easy save. That's why.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think it's an obvious. I mean, you can cut the ball into the end rail, maybe use a 9 as a blocker.
Right.
I see that, but it's a horrible way to lose if you fail.
You are correct. I'll take the double bank.
Exactly.
Jeopardy.
Have that too. Wow. Nice shot. See, that was really. Look at the way he played the cue ball. You see,
Yes,
that's
he
what I
did.
like.
Yes, he
Because
did.
if you miss it, keep the cue ball good.
She's gotta make hers. All right now.
Yeah.
All right now,
You'll
Allison.
take that.
Let's go. He said, you jumped out to that lead, but we are here, buddy. There's heat on this one. Some heat.
Nice shot.
Oh,
He meant that.
come
Look at that.
on now.
Making a good match of it now.
That's
right?
what's happening. I thought that was a
4 to
blowout.
3.
I thought we was gonna see like 5-1 or something.
Yeah, me too.
Right? It looked like it because Dykeman and Cole, Mike D and Byers, they were getting it in, looking very fluid.
Comfortable.
Yes, that's the word. Very comfortable. Like, okay, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop,
Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. And these guys, Cole and Russian, are like, bang, bang, bang. Take that. Oh. Super exciting. Yeah, for sure. Adding that pressure, and here come the big smooth, Chris Byers. You know, in one pocket they call it pressing when you're trying to finish the game. I wonder if they feel any pressure. Be like, we're on the hill. Let's just get this over with.
Well, they've got the advantage of the break.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice,
Snap,
wasn't
crackle,
it?
pop,
Look at
Rice
that.
Krispies.
Wow. The only problem there is the 3 ball, right?
Yeah.
Which is a problem.
That's
because
right.
Where the 2 is, you can't really easily
Make something
do
happen,
anything,
right?
do.
He said, I get you to the other side of the table. Can you play this combo, Chris Byers?
He's patient.
Yes, he is. He said, I'm not jumping out that window. You jump out.
That was a very smart move there. You don't have to be a hero on the
That's
shots.
right. He said, man, you kick at this and break that 4-3 up. That's what he said. I don't care if you hit it. He said, I don't care if you hit it. You're going to break these balls up so I can get out. And this is dangerous going that way because he kicks it toward the pocket, don't make it. It hangs out right there.
That's true.
He's close. Wow, that Melissa Rushton, she's a tough cookie.
Oh, that's a great hit. Look at that.
Cold money.
That was a nice shot. A lot of things could have gone wrong there.
Exactly. Mike D shook his head like, man, you're supposed to fall for that trap, man. You're supposed to break those balls up. Rick Jones in the house.
But that's what makes this game so exciting in lots of ways. 'Cause,
Yes.
You know, it's never over till it's over.
That's right.
Anything can happen.
That's right. You gotta swing it. My man explained it pretty good. He said the score is 0-0 until somebody wins. I'm like, he said, because ain't nothing happened. Just because you're on the hill, did something happen? It's like you're just on the hill. You can still lose.
That's true.
Yeah, made a lot of sense to me.
I was watching the second set of the Women's World Championship the other day. Christina Tkach and Soa, CEO Soa. And in the second set, so the girl from Korea won the first set. Second set, it shoots the 9 ball to get to the 10. It's 3-3, race to 4, scratches in the corner pocket. How big was that?
That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's the difference of going 2-0 up or 1-1
Yeah.
in a race to 3 sets.
You got it, man. Cole Gibbons.
Nicely played.
Yeah, he's playing some pool.
Left a nice little angle there for her to just roll over for 6 in the corner.
He said, if you go forward, I'm going to have a shot.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be fun if it goes 4-4. That's what we're looking for.
That's what we are. Yeah, absolutely. 4-4, let's go.
What do you think? Is he a little closer? Oh, no.
I think that's
just-
good money, Allison.
Yeah, look at
She
that.
can just roll forward.
See, sometimes I look at the table in front and sometimes the screen's better, actually.
Yeah.
It gives me much better perspective.
Yeah. Me, I've been doing it so long, I just look at the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. This young lady, you know, they're playing it now their styles are meshing. Because she's like, okay, I'm just going to make the ball.
And they're getting a bit of free flow now, aren't
Yeah.
they? They've
Before
got back in the game.
Maybe they're a little tight in the beginning. Let's go.
Nice shot. And he looks like a good partner for her, too.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because he just takes it and, okay,
know,
it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone makes mistakes, right?
Put the
We've all made
cape
them.
on. 4-4, Allison.
Put the cape on.
Put the cape on.
Nice shot.
Let's
Now
go.
we've got
Let's
action.
go. What's up now? Huh? What's up now?
4-4. Look at this.
I'm going to take a break. Oh, the fist bumps. Look at that.
Oh, Mike D.
Mike D is, yeah, Mike D is, he's like that. He's like that for sure. Are you
It's
not?
interesting, isn't it? He played the right shot, Mike D, and it backfired.
Sure did. Sure did. I love it, man. The people are appreciative of it. They're sitting there sweating action. Yeah, for sure, Ed. Action. Man, that girl Melissa, she tough. She ain't no joke. She's here to play.
That's right.
She's here to play.
Well, it's a
She's
fun event
regardless.
to play in, too.
Yeah, yeah. She's
Gotta
getting
enjoy
into
it.
it. It's like they both are like unbothered. You know, they're unbothered. Okay, whatever. This happened. Yeah. Under pressure. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom.
Pressure
Doom doom doom. Doom doom
pushing
doom doom
down
doom.
on me.
All
All right, this is it, isn't it?
You have seen a little click? No, sir.
Okay, what now? Push out?
You got to push, yep. And they're going to give it back to him.
Yeah.
Yep. Because there's not a whole
Which
lot
he
you
will
can
be
execute.
taking it, Cole, if they give it
Yeah.
back, 'cause he's the one pushing it.
Yeah, so Melissa
That's-
won't have to take it. He's just going to push out. They're going to give it right back to him. You have to play this push perfect. Perfect. Here it comes.
Is he going to tie the 3 out? Is he pushing the 3?
Oh, I like that.
3 onto the 5.
I like that. That's proactive. And they're going to give you that one right back, buddy. So you better,
He doesn't like it because of where the 7 is, I think. Got to make sure you don't hook yourself, too.
yeah. Man, but yeah, so right now I'm thinking, I'm like, okay, as long as I can see the 1, I'm cool. But if that 3's on the 5, you got to do something.
Oh, no, he's just played it. That's fine.
Yeah. He's giving this back.
Yeah, I think so.
He's just going to come look at it and be like, let me see. 1 off the back of the 4, cue ball, thin to one, come 2 rails back around. What's my odds?
Good to go up the other end and have a good look.
That's exactly right.
See what, you know, you can imagine from up the other end.
Man, I've seen it as a move too. I was just sat in my seat and said, oh, go ahead.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it's always interesting to see what the opponent has in their mind.
Go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
So there he goes. He's having a look at what could happen.
Cole, you
He
guys
might
show
go
me.
rail first and clip the one even.
I like that.
I don't know if he can go directly at the one.
He gets up there and cuts his ball in or does something crazy. I'm
Yeah.
going to be like, oh boy. No.
Oh, he went for it.
Yes, he did.
What was the question there?
He said if the shot clock's after the break, does it count as his extension? But that was just the TV going off. Oh, that's what Allison alluded to last time. She said you can lose all the energy of the cue ball if you have that top end and when it's trapped in that corner.
Yeah, the top reverses when it hits the rail. Mm-hmm. And you saw that happen perfectly there, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, a backspin.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't want it
Oh,
to creep
boy.
out, did
Oh,
he?
boy.
But he might have got
No,
away with it.
cover. Cover's good.
Trying to hit it into the 3 and the 5, but it leaked out.
May I
Yeah,
say?
nice. Well, if not, maybe, but a nice. Well, it's 2 railer on
She's
there,
jumping.
isn't it? Wow.
So that's my thing. Hannah's pet peeve. You guys don't kick no more. You got to kick. We don't get the F and Z kick if you don't kick balls. But if you make it like this,
That was a nice jump.
man,
job.
old girl got it. She's like, come on.
I did the Z shot once in Texas.
You did the Z shot?
I did the Z shot. I was playing in Texas in the final of the Skinny Bob's, the Texas Open, and it came up, and I made it. Made me feel like Ephraim Reyes.
Right. Said
a
something
good
about
shot.
this. He got the speed Mike D does.
Well, I like his percentage play. You know,
Yeah. Yes.
he doesn't rush it. He's quite patient for the win.
Yeah. He'll grind you down.
Good shot. That was a big shot, wasn't it?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh, don't get near the nine.
Uh-oh. That looks like free money billiards. Free money billiards. I was going to say, if you go look at it, uh-oh. Big smooth. Chris Byers. Split the wicket. Count it. Oh, you played a little 3-way shot. Last time she couldn't get back on the ball, she did it.
Yeah,
We was like,
well,
oh, how'd you gonna? And she wham.
she could push it up to the end of the table there and use the 7 as a blocker if she wants.
I'd love to see her do that.
Yeah, that's what she tried.
I'll take that.
Hit it a little bit too thin.
Right. The thought process was good, though.
Can he skinny off the side of it or not? Or has he got to send the 2 the other way?
I think he's just gonna push
Can he
it.
get it thin?
Did he sell it?
I don't know. You can make that, can't he?
Yeah. But he's going to have to juice this up. Ooh, okay.
When I said thin, I wasn't expecting him to roll it. I was expecting him to hit it hard and bring
Right.
the cue ball back down.
Exactly.
To the ball.
This is a smooth power stroke right here. Smooth power. Not Power Rangers. Smooth power. Kind of
That's a
like
good
that.
shot.
Kind of
Well-
like that, Mr. Cole.
When you say smooth power, it's so that the spin takes effect.
Exactly.
Right? The
Yeah.
smoother you hit it, the more the spin's going to grab. But he's left her a little bit too straight in, isn't he?
Man, this girl says, man, I got this. Give me a shot.
So he's saying just roll it through and give him a
Right.
shot on the 4. Don't worry about getting up there because you can't.
Don't clip that 5 ball.
May have gone a little too far, I'm not sure.
I think you're right.
But so far, I hate to say it, he's played some really good kicks.
Yeah. That's why he's not afraid. He's kicking again. Like Michael Bolton would say, this is it. You gotta show me. You want to hit it full. You don't want to hit it glancing. They'll play follow the leader. My name is Cole Gibbons, baby. My name is Cole
Great
Gibbons,
shot.
baby.
That was a
How
great
do you
shot.
hit it?
Really great shot.
That's cash.
That was.
Knowledgeable crowd. Hello, 9 ball. You go to jail.
That was a nice shot.
That was
wasn't
it.
too?
Beautiful. I thought she had a little action there. Uh-oh.
The Oregon side of the room is
Yeah.
lighting up a little
They're
bit.
like, come on, man. Come on. We need this. Just smooth and steady. Oh, reliable Mike D. Gotta show me a little speed and direction here, buddy. Because if you try to just baby it, you might.
Yeah, I'd like to
Right?
play the almost the 7 in the corner. You could play it in the side, of course, but
Right.
like you said, you don't want to baby
Don't
it.
baby it. Because if it dusts the rail, it's going to stand up.
Yeah.
And somebody's going to have an easy one. You gotta shoot this ball.
I think called an extension.
Yep.
It's probably wise to do that at this point.
The clock's not moving. Oh, he's waiting. Oh, he's counting over there. I see what's happening. That's the shot. That's how you hit it. That's how you hit it.
That was a good shot.
That's how you hit
Good
it.
choice.
Yeah. But he chose to hit it too, you know? He didn't just,
Well, they've certainly made it an exciting match, haven't they?
Yeah, they sure,
Going all
yes.
the way.
Absolutely. They could hold their heads up high.
Nice finish there by Team Oregon.
That was strong.
Stole that point,
They sure did.
making it 3-1 in the overall.
Yeah. That was some good shooting. There we go. All right. We're in the building. Allison Fisher taking a little break, and they just keeping the pressure on, man. Right? Just keeping the pressure on. This is strong action, guys. Right? Just great pool. Five, four. Going to five. I packed it up, baby. See what's happening. See where we're at, guys. So it's going to be Melina Ortiz and Blake Baker. That's going to be a good one. So let me get this scoreboard right. Ortiz is red. These people are so nice, man. It was about to go get me a space heater. I'm good. Yeah, Blake Baker, baby. Melina Ortiz. Hoo-hoo-hoo. HDT-ION. You guys gotta love it, right? You gotta love it. How could you not be excited about this? I learned from last year, so I'm doing my trash pickup early. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. Sick, y'all. Doom, 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 doom. Melina, very methodical, but a rhythm player too. She doesn't, get up there and just shoot at anything. But that Mr. Baker is one of those guys. Yeah. Appreciate you, Kathy. I love. It's always a great time, and I want to thank Mike Littman for even, considering me to come up here and do this prestigious event. I love it. I love it. Facts. So, yep. Let me just get some things right. I literally really just got off the plane and came down here, guys. Like, for real. Real talk. And so, like I said, shout out to my man, Tyler Datwell, for pre-setting my stream up and Just awesome. I appreciate him. All right. Littman lights. Yeah, so I'm here in the house. You
Do
know.
you need any snacks?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I've got some snacks in a bag.
We're good. We're good. We're gonna check out the snack bag, and it's gonna keep you fulfilled. This is gonna be Melina Ortiz and Blake Baker in the building. You need something, bro? Hold on, guys. Yeah, just man, I love when I meet people from online. The PNW pool thing, doing a thing out here, setting those matches up. That's how you get it going. Build the local, the hype up. You know what I'm saying? Support guys who are out here supporting you. Because if my man ever gets big, he's gonna remember who was watching and who wasn't. Because I could tell you who supported me and who didn't. I tell you that as a fact. So I'm gonna tell you one thing: Raw Hannah is no hater. If you're somebody out there doing something positive for pool, I'm on your side. So let's go. Let's get it.
Do you like jerky?
Oh no.
It's nuts.
Yes.
Do you
Uh
want
oh.
salami?
I'm good. We are in the building, y'all. This is gonna be a good one. I think it's firepower and firepower. Blake I think would be like a 50 cal, and Melina would be like a 50 cal with a suppressor, right? If there is such a thing. She's just calculated and calm. It's gonna be some good stuff here. Blake Baker's in the building. Chris Reinhold, the official photographer for the Northwest Cup. So any of them flicks that you see, contact him. And I know he's running a Christmas special on his teaching, on his coaching. So check him out on Facebook. You make sure that you tune in. He's a great coach. And if you want some photography, hit him up. Hit him up. Support those who support you guys. That's the way we do it. It's going to be a good one. 'Cause this dude right here, boy, he don't mess around. Like, he just goes about handling business. Nick Patrick, pool coaching. I think if you wanted some photography coaching, I'm sure he could do that too. Chris is a very worldly young man. So if you need it, hit him up, man. Over. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Thank you for that. Because I was writing overall. I was writing overall, and I couldn't see it. It wouldn't come up. Thank you for reminding me. Tristan, appreciate that. All right. Oh, boy. Let's go. Listen, forget MacGyver. I got Littman. This guy, man, he invents things. He invents things. I think he went and got him some insulation. He went and got some insulation. I'm good. Y'all got to see me. I got a big Canada Goose on. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Me and I just want to see. We got the crowd, so there's a little time out there chilling. Listen, if my opponent's practicing, I want to be practicing. I'm not gonna let you get all warmed up and be ready to go. I got you. Blake Baker he reminds me truly of like a like a guy. He's like, okay, I'm gonna give you this, give you that, and give you that, and I'm gonna tell you, when you're ready to go, I'm ready. That's a fact. Dwayne Grover, whenever they're ready to go. I think they're waiting for the crowd to come back, and I think they're ready to go. Whenever they're ready to go, I'm ready to go. So Aaron Moss will let me know when they are ready, and then when they're ready, I'm ready. That's Chris Reinhold in the building. Yeah, yeah, we fancy like that. You got it, Dwayne. But I think we're ready to go. I don't see the captains of the team back yet, but as soon as I do, I think they'll be ready. I'm ready. I'm thinking what's going to be for dinner tonight. I just came back from airplane food, 4 flights to make sure I got here on time. It'll catch me tomorrow. But for right now, I don't care. It's pool time, baby. Let's go. All right, we got lag time. Let's get it. I'm trying to see what they're waiting for. I'm gonna just signal guys whenever they're ready to go. I'm ready to go. Maybe they have a intermission. All right, here we go. There we go.
All right, here we go.
All right, handshakes all around. Let's get down. All right, Melina Ortiz, Blake Baker. Who you like?
This is going to be a cracking match.
You bet that. You can bet that one, Allison. There ain't going to be a whole lot of safeties. They going to get to it. They going to get to it. Melina wins the lag, and here we go. Oh, my man George said Blake in 7 games.
Oh, look at this
Nail
throwing
did,
it
hair
out
did,
there.
everything
Look
big,
at
big.
this.
I know. What y'all think? You think Melina ain't gonna? You think Melina Ortiz ain't gonna win nothing? Nothing? She gotta win something.
Blake in 7 games.
So that means Melina wins 2,
Yeah, I know.
right? 5-2.
I'm just thinking. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. You know, she can play. There ain't no jokes and games here. She come to get it in. She's not no participation trophy. She's gonna don't let that break get working.
Cup break.
Okay. She got action too. I know she wished that 2-ball was a 1-ball.
Yeah,
Right?
correct.
Yeah. She'd be off to the races. All right, go.
Table's breaking pretty easily.
It is, right?
No matter what speed.
Nope.
That corner ball.
Yep.
So it really is who's controlling that cue ball the best.
That's what I think.
That's what it comes down to. Oh,
She put it right on him from the get.
nice shot. That was a nice shot.
From the get, Allison, she said.
See that bit of body English
Yes.
making
She said,
sure it didn't double kiss.
said, pack a lunch. Let's go. Blake Baker said, get you some. Uh-oh. I don't want to be the bearer of bad tidings.
True that.
But Allison, I don't see no problems unless she makes one,
Uh-huh.
right?
I agree.
I like the confidence that she hits the ball with.
Oh, yeah, it's got good striking.
Yes. It's like,
ability.
pow. I like that, Nick Patrick. Nick Patrick says, table set, time for dinner. Oh, she's not playing no games. Let's go.
Take what the table gives, right? Don't
That's
try and do
exactly
anything
the
fancy.
perfect example of that. Don't try to do nothing. Don't try to make nothing happen. Just take it.
Nice shot. Nice start. Very nice start.
That's the way you set it off, Allison.
Yeah.
She said, what did you think
Now,
again?
what were we saying about the 7 games?
What were you thinking there, young man in the chat
No, I
room there,
don't
sir?
know. I don't know. That was a nice start to the match.
Nah, yeah, that's
good
good
safety.
stuff. Yeah.
Good safety one of that.
I just like that, you know,
Firepower.
get up, get out.
Let's get cracking.
Yeah, get cracking. Stop playing. Stop playing and start playing, baby.
Yeah.
I need me a big, juicy steak for dinner today, guys.
I don't think you make it out of here.
No, we're not.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna be door dashing. Also, I'm gonna DoorDash me a Philly cheesesteak or something.
There you go.
Something.
Righty ho, we got Blake Baker up to break.
Oh, ringside after. Okay. Nicole knows where the food is. Oh, locks him up. Pushy. All right. This is always the best part of the game to me, the strategy. Let me see what you're gonna do, right?
Yeah.
She just showed him what she can do. So he knows he has to be careful. Can't just do nothing silly.
Yeah.
Is he opting for the jump? Oh boy, you might not like that, Blake. You might not like this.
It's a little teaser, isn't it?
Yeah. Allison, I know I'm crazy, but I know she's not going to do it. But if she hits this one on this carom, that one ball might go up there by the 5.
That's true.
Right?
Yeah.
I know one thing, I wouldn't give it back to him. Because he has a chance to get it
I
correct.
don't know. It's very tricky. I don't know.
What?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah?
I don't know.
I don't know, Allie. I don't think I would give
You
it back.
think you would go for the carom?
I think I'm banking the one towards that 5 ball, and if I click that 9 over on the bank style,
I know
might
what you're
get
saying.
free money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does, though.
He's a smart guy.
He's
man.
thinking about it.
Yeah. And if he would, take that walk around, he can see that he can get
Well, he
that
might have
5
already
going.
prepared that, to do that.
This is true.
By pushing there.
I'd be shocked if he played safe.
I went for it. Went for the cut. I know what you're saying. I mean,
Yeah. I just
it's a
don't.
big pocket.
Yeah, and I just learned, like, you giving him a chance to win. You know?
The other thing is if you're not feeling it, then, but I suppose the cue ball would have been slowed down by the 9.
Yeah. Man.
Nice shot. Look at that. Couldn't have landed any better, right?
Man, I was saying, I don't know about that. Who said 7 games? What?
Would you go 2 rails and out? Or,
Yeah.
Or would you try and play it in another pocket? I think
No.
I would go around the back
Yeah.
and 2 rails
Yep.
and out.
I like that better, man. You go to 2 rails. You
Yeah.
don't have to try to,
Speed.
Yeah, speed. Yes, thank you.
Speed. Under hit.
She's like, all right. I didn't get there, but you're not going to like it from where I'm going to put you. We call those containing safeties, where you're not all the way safe, it's just distance,
Yeah.
but you have to do something. You don't execute. If you don't execute, you got a problem.
Well, I would just come off I think the right side of it as we're looking at it, 2 rails, 2 or 3 rails, and use the 8 and 9 as blockers.
No.
Yeah, I didn't like that choice.
He jumping out the window. Did he land on his feet, though? Bisect the old ankle.
I'll take that, right?
Yes, you would. Yes, you would. He's like, man, Don't you fire this spanking. Don't you do it. I lose
Let's
my
plan
whole
it behind
mind.
the 7.
Yeah, let's do
Flipping
that.
off the 2.
But watch your angle. Yeah. Okay.
Now, can you go rail first and cut it in with spin?
I think it's what you call it, a head. No, you're right. She could.
It's possible, I think.
Yeah, she could, and that would give her the 3 ball because the cue ball's going to travel that way.
Yeah, I think it's possible.
But she said, I see the side of this one, buddy. That's what I was talking about, Nick. Yep. See, that cue ball was tracking toward that 3. Now he has to just run out here.
I think spinning that would have been nice.
Better than
Rail first.
Yeah, I like that too. And she could have caught it.
Because of the
then.
control factor.
That's exactly. Oh, did I not mark this? Yeah, I marked this. Okay. Like Allison said, this is going to be a cracker. Yeah, so those my friend would call a tip player who plays all that English and stuff. They're coming up short because they're not remembering that this is new cloth. So it's not grabbing.
Different reactions.
Yeah, not grabbing. Nine ball's gonna get big here.
Always fired up. Look at him. He's almost running around.
Right? Seen him walking like, yeah. That was clean.
It's a nice shot.
Yes, it was. You can always tell how the ball reacts, that cue ball reacts after you strike it.
Yeah.
He said, I got this. He said, 1-1, you don't want none. Mr. Baker, if you're nasty. 1-1. I like it. I like these type of matches. This is almost a
It's
shootout.
hard to predict, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hard to predict.
Yeah. I think it's comes down to what you said, though. Who controls that break?
Yeah.
Because if everything else is equal,
Yep.
then the break's going to be the equalizer. You break and don't make a ball, and I'm running out, you got a problem. if Nicole wasn't my girl, at least she gets all my jokes. I'll be sliding them in there. Here we go, though, man. I love it. Man, I think the most interesting match so far had to be the doubles match,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. It really was so one way in the beginning,
Yeah.
and then it all came back. Makes it much more exciting.
It was exciting. And they Cole and Rushton, they really they grounded that match out.
Yes, they did.
They came to play.
Because they were the underdogs, really, in that
Yeah,
match, I think.
they was getting Mike D and them was getting busy.
Here we go. Look at that one ball. Shot. There you go.
Uh-oh. Said we're gonna trade racks. I'll take this one.
Then it all comes down to the lag, doesn't it?
Right.
We were talking about earlier, right
You're
at the
right.
beginning.
You're right.
You know, people practicing a lag. Uh-oh. Anywhere but there.
Yep. And you have to know that you had a good amount of space. You don't have to, you know.
Yeah, you don't have to be inch perfect.
Right. You can make balls. You're
Could have
great.
hit that half a speed, right?
Right. You're a great shot maker.
Good shot.
Man,
That was a great response.
Oh, man.
Because it's
That sure
frustrating
was.
when you've played a poor shot like that.
That's
you know,
exactly
you
right.
can't let it get to you. That was a really good response.
Yep.
Good shot.
What's up, Decca? Thanks for tuning in. Allison Fisher said, "Don't pick on me. I just came off a flight."
That's right. He's had a
That's
tough
right.
day.
A little extra cheese on that one. Look at that. Take 2 for 1.
Sort of a bit of body English there.
Right? He's like, macho time.
This is not an easy shot, though, is it?
Set thin to win, baby. Yes, it is, TJ. It's a little warmer in here. I'm just tropical. Allison called it.
Well, it definitely wasn't an easy shot, and also the control of the cue ball. No, you know, they're pretty brutal, these pockets. Too.
Yeah. No. You
So
got.
it went
you,
round the pocket.
You don't hit them where it says go in. They're not going in. You gotta stroke these balls. Oh boy.
That was hit too thick, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. Because she wanted that.
Well, she
wanted
was
to get
spinning it
uptown.
round, and I think it was jacked up a little and curved it a little bit into the ball.
And here comes Blake. Blake's like, okay, you can't do that to me, buddy.
These are tricky little shots, aren't they?
Yeah,
They look easier than they are.
that's right. You got to put that spin, got to grab to get over there between that 9 and 8.
It's very intense.
I like it. It's like, man, he'd be a good bad guy in the movie.
Shot.
Oh, that was nice and sweet.
Good shot.
Allison always says anything can happen. You gotta stay concentration. Oh, he hit that good. That was nice. I like that. Let that stroke do what it do.
Very nicely done.
Mr. Baker.
Nice job. 2-1.
Having
Washington
fun.
leading.
Exactly.
And it's Blake's break.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so
There he come. He gonna hit us
he
with
just
that
stole
Power
that
Ranger.
game,
Yes,
basically.
He did. He's gonna hit us with that Power Ranger. Wazam. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying these great matches, man. These people are playing their hearts out for you. 264 people tuned in on YouTube.
Nice.
That's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I always say, you know, a lot of people get hung up on numbers. I'm going to tell you what happens. A lot of people rewatch matches later.
Yes, they
at their
do.
leisure.
Yeah.
They really do. Because when we started the juniors, it's like, well, what's your numbers? And we go back, and it's like 11,000 on one video, 12,000. You have to let
Of
it
course.
marinate. You gotta let it marinate.
Well, it's Saturday, busy day for a lot of people,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely. And the WPBA is on, and
Yeah, there's a lot
you know,
going on.
everything, of course. He's trying to knock the numbers off these balls, and he's in good position too. 3 balls, well, he get there.
It's going to be hard to beat playing like this, isn't it?
Yeah, this guy is
Just he's in
definitely.
the zone, isn't he?
That's what you got to slow him down. You got to find a way, or else you're just gonna trade.
Yes.
And if you,
You don't want to be trading.
that's
right?
exactly right.
You want to dominate a match.
That's right. This guy is like, okay, you make one of those mistakes, he's like the energizer button. He's gonna jump right on you,
Yeah.
right on you. She missed that too. He's like, let's go.
Nice shot. Beautiful, isn't it?
He's very deceptive if you look at him, right? 'Cause that one
Yes.
came out real smooth. That spin,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. He struck it perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, he's ready to go now. He's ready. You can always tell by shot selection, right? Because he could have came one railing down. He's
The
just feeling it.
confidence.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is interesting, that,
Right?
isn't it? The one rail versus two. Letting
Exactly.
you stroke out, following
Yeah.
through.
He's definitely in that zone. He's locked in. That 2 ball might cost her a bunch of games.
Yeah. It's not one game, is it? Just.
He stole a game.
And then
Now-
it's his break. He's running
Yeah,
out. Break.
he's
Is this
running
break
out.
and run?
Yeah. Yeah, he's feeling it. This might be our quickest match, but guess what? Last time it was like 4-2 or something like that. We went hill.
Yeah.
So don't count your chickens before they hatch, buddy.
Very nice.
Good base
Very
there.
nicely done.
Oh man, he egging the crowd on. He's like,
3
ring
in a
the
row.
bells.
3 in a row.
Yeah, he gave him a little sign. He's like, ring the bell.
Right.
Okay.
Now let's see. Let's see what Melina can do here on her break.
Oh,
I'm doing this. Holding my coat tight.
yep. Trevor Sickendick said, I hope this goes hill, so captain's choice is Blake versus Chris. Chris Byers, big smooth. Patrick Nix, that's pretty funny. He said, in Washington, we call that a Blake and run. Boom, boom. Yeah, Nick. Allison alluded to that earlier. She said it doesn't matter what speed you're hitting the ball because the table's breaking good.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've seen all sorts, haven't we?
Yeah.
Soft, medium, hard.
Damien with the earthquake break.
Yeah.
And he said, oh, you can do it? I can do it too.
Got a shot in the side pocket.
Yes, she does.
Follow through for the 2 in the corner, I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
right?
I think she'd have to, play it up the rail so it can trickle in.
Yeah.
Pocket speed, but she's good.
That's
go.
nicely done, actually.
Yes, it was.
Because you can, well,
Get over there. The
I was
five.
going to
It's
say it's a
5 away?
natural, isn't it? But I'm
Right.
just looking at, is she looking at the combo?
Oh, that place will go crazy if she is.
And she's eyeing that up.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Allie. Let's go.
Oh, yes. Came to play. Came to play.
You said never mind all that running out.
Yeah, never mind that dilly-dallying on the two
Exactly.
and dropping it in.
You gotta like that. I like
That was
that.
a good positive play, wasn't it?
And she's sitting there. Look at her. Look at her sitting there. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. Leave me another combo.
Yeah. So see how he breaks now, because this is a big game.
Oh, he's gonna tune it up. He's gonna ramp it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a nice combo, guys.
Very confident.
Yeah.
Dumped it in.
I like that. Uh-oh. Hold your ears, y'all. Here it comes. Here it comes.
I like the name The Earthquake. He called Damien The Earthquake.
Yeah. Because that man,
like that.
that was wham.
Oh, look at that cue ball.
Oh, you think he likes it?
Has
the
the sea
four in a way?
parted
Right.
for him? Oh,
I don't think he can
look
get
at
there.
his face. He
I don't
don't.
think he can get there. I think you got to spin it. That's
No,
true, Decker.
no, his face says it all.
Let's see if he decides to stay aggressive. Try some kind of cue ball manipulation.
There's always a danger, isn't it?
Right.
The double kiss is hard to avoid sometimes.
And this, no matter what you do, you can jack up, do this, do that. That double kiss been there since the beginning of time. It is undefeated.
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 Yeah.
Right?
True.
Many a pool player try to get away. I'm going to do this. No. It's math.
Nice shot.
Her defense is pretty stellar.
He's eyeing up that 9 ball.
No
isn't it?
way.
Well, anything's possible.
Yes, it is.
Is it probable? I don't know.
I like it, though. I like the excitement. He kicking for his life, though.
Yeah. Oh! That was a bit of excitement, wasn't
Yeah, I
it?
like that.
That would have been great if that had gone in.
That would this place would have been crazy. It'd have been cowbell silly. Bing bong. Look at that coming right into the line.
Wow.
Right.
That really was a good shot.
Yeah. Melina's like, she got it. You know, her little swag. She's like,
Nothing's going to bother me.
nothing. Exactly. She said, I'm going to shoot at you the same way you shoot at me. She
That was
got
a
all of that.
Great shot.
I think she likes the bridge.
I would say so. Looks very comfy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at the creeper. Yeah.
I like the way she's been pretty close with the cue ball every time in her positional
Right.
playing.
Yes. And then instead of them 7-foot shots, yeah, she got that cue ball doing what she wants it to do. Yeah. Yeah, she said, I'm gonna get this point for us, buddy.
Shot. That was a good shot.
Now, what would be fitting? She gets up there and makes this 9-ball. She does the cowbell ring. She won't though. Going in the side? Okay.
Nice
Man,
shot.
she is on it.
Wow, what a match.
Right?
What a match.
Don't blink.
Straight out. Straight out. The 1 to the 3.
Huh?
The 1 to the 3 ball when she had the bridge was nice,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Yes. 3-3. Huh? You guys don't like this match, we'll give you your money back. And that focus, she has some strong focus, man. She's like
They both do.
dialed in. Yeah, Blake's
Both
like,
do.
Blake's like,
Don't they?
man, ball, you better. You know, right?
Leslie's looking at me saying, reporting from the North Pole.
That was cold. She's funny, man. Yeah, I agree, Nick Patrick. Great pool is being played tonight on both sides. This has been some. They've been going at it.
Right, this is interesting, isn't it?
Right.
3-3 Melina
Yeah.
breaking. Got the advantage back.
Yep. What's up, Big D? Darren Walding in the house. Oh, that break is happening, boy.
I think so far this has been my favourite match.
Yeah. You know what? They've so far, I think, maybe a couple of times, they shot what was there at the table. You know what I mean? They went after it and they executed. It's been a high level of execution in this match for sure.
A lot more offensive.
Yes. Is that the junior world champion Sophia Mass in the building, Soph Mass?
There she is.
Yeah, we love you, Soph, for sure.
She's been winning.
Look
of
at her
late.
go.
She went straight from the World Championships into an ultimate pool event and won that, I think.
Yes, she did. She has 4 of those wins already.
Did she?
I'm not counting, you know,
Yeah.
just in
No,
case.
not counting that. She's
Nah, I'm
got
not
4, to be precise. It's obviously
I'm not
suiting her
counting.
game, and I think she loves playing 8-ball.
Exactly.
Right?
You know, she told me 8-ball's her best game. I think whatever she puts her mind to is going to be her best game.
Yeah, good natural player.
Yeah. There you go, Nick Patrick. That's right.
Well, she snapped off the World Junior
Yes, she did.
9-ball.
Man,
When
Melina.
then played in the Women's World 10-ball and came 5th
Yeah.
in that. I think
Yeah.
5th? Quarterfinals.
Yeah, she was there quarterfinals for sure.
That's awesome.
For sure.
And then went off to the ultimate pool and snapped that off.
Like
Ladies'
that.
title and that.
How you like that?
Now, I have a question for
Yeah.
her if she's still on the chat. Is she playing in New Hampshire? And if she is, how did she do? The pink dagger.
The pink dagger and the daggerettes. What?
Whoa, nice.
Man.
What a shot.
Okay.
Tricky though.
Yeah. I like this though. She hits that, she makes it, she moves that 6, gives herself a chance to win. If not,
Are we going for the bank?
yeah.
We're going all in.
Just stiff it. I think she's cutting it out. A little bumper.
Oh, that was a brilliant shot.
Hold on, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
I love this.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Man, Allison.
Wow.
No trepidation, no nothing. She said, okay.
I love it.
Here it goes. Wing.
Look at the cue ball control too, though. Not
Yeah.
only the bank, but the
Yeah.
cue ball. And she took a little bit of time, held herself together. So that was a big shot.
Yes.
The adrenaline gets going.
I know. I'd be jumping up and down.
How often have you seen people miss the next shot instead of maybe a big shot?
A 2-footer, too. Right in front of the hole, you
Right.
miss it.
Mind that side pocket.
She's keeping him on his toes, boy. She is not playing no games,
No,
Allison.
she's not. Wow.
I don't mean to be that guy, but what happened to that 7 to 5? What did you say?
Yeah, where's he gone? She disappeared.
Yeah. Let's go.
4-3. The pressure is on Blake now.
She said, come on. She said, come on, your turn.
This is exciting.
This is what happens, boy. You guys don't like this, you don't like nothing. That was crazy. Are you impressed now, George? Okay. We tried to tell you, bro. They tried to warn you in the chat and said, I don't know what you're talking about right there with that 7 to Blake, buddy. She came to play, but she came to play. And high level of execution, too. Marina Ortiz, boy. I love it. Love it, guys.
Here we go.
Here we go. He needs to make sure he pockets the ball on this break. He said, I'm going to make sure I'm going to pocket one, bro. I'm going to make a
Where's that?
couple of
One ball
Oh,
up?
boy. You kidding me, Allison? Allison says, though, you hit him hard, you have no control.
Can it get by there?
I think he can. I think he's good to go. I think this is 4-4.
Sure.
You gotta show me something fancy right here.
A little tester now, isn't it?
Right?
Is he going to draw it with low left?
Of course he is. You know he's gonna do that.
Yeah. Nice shot. That was a beauty, wasn't it?
Get ready for the cowbells, y'all. Does Allison play straight pool?
I've won a US Open,
Yeah.
a US Open, US Open straight ball championships many years ago. And funnily enough, at that time, my sponsor at the time, Janet Schimmel from QTech, convinced me to go into it. And I said, oh, but I don't play straight ball. And I ended up winning it, and I beat Laurie John in the final.
Lloyd John, man, she's a beast. Beast.
We had some great matches back in the day.
Yeah, that was
Back in the day.
back in the day, the era. He can't lay off on this one. I think this is one of the only times I've seen him like really concentrating and bearing down, and sometimes that works anti to what your natural rhythm is. I told you.
He hopped up, didn't he?
Yep. You know why? He didn't. That's not then the same. If we had a shot clock, he probably took 3 times as more time as that than all them other shots. You know.
Well, he was getting funny from the beginning, wasn't he? Landed funny on the 2.
That shot making position.
Landed funny on the next
That's
one.
right.
And then it was getting harder and harder.
Yeah.
It's hard to dig yourself out of trouble all the time. you know.
That is right. I mean, you can do it, but do you want to do that all the time? You know, letting your
and
shot
these-
make it save you.
Down the rail, blind pocket shots are a bit unforgiving on these tables.
For
You have to be
sure.
very accurate.
Oh, sorry. You did you do that?
That would have been massive, wouldn't it? This is for the point.
Oh boy. I was gonna say, if this was like Jason Shaw, one of them guys, he'd be looking around like, what? Moscone Cup, him shooting this ball? Oh, the roof is gonna go off the building.
Oh, yeah, sure. No.
No.
By a hairball.
Oh boy, Allison, come on, man. Faux.
Oh, my word.
No.
But this is okay. You've got to regroup here.
Right?
This is 4-4. It's not over.
Yeah. But Allison kind
There
of
was
called
almost
it.
a little pre-celebration there. Did you see that?
That's what
Melina was
happened.
about to...
She's looking around, and she got a little squirrely.
Ooh.
She, that position, the cross table position, she almost scratched to the side. I mean, she got close.
And she gave Blake another breathing space.
Oh, she gave him.
But Melina has the break now, so let's see what happens.
She is not happy about that. I'll let you know.
Well,
Not happy.
bit close to the rail there, right?
Yeah. Man, you can only go forward. You come on, man. This is a hard game. Ain't nothing easy about this game. When the moment gets the best of you, that's what happens, guys. And it can happen to anybody.
Well, this has been a pretty fast-paced match too, hasn't it?
Yeah. I like that. Little pumper up.
Cue ball, cue ball.
Boise.
Cue ball, cue ball, cue ball.
And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click, 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 click. Only thing,
This is it.
yeah,
Still got to hold it together.
that's exactly correct.
Short.
Yes, she is. Gotta use the 9. Or try to draw out of it. Yeah, you're in trouble here, buddy. Don't. Man, come on now. The 9 will be moving, y'all.
Yeah, I would use it here.
Right?
Push through. Wow, good shot. That was a good
Man.
shot. Look at him. Wow. Look at this. Racing around the room here. That was a
Man.
great shot. He had a load of English on it. Nice win.
And Allison.
That was a tough one. Tough pill to swallow for Melina,
Yes,
right?
it is.
Puts it at 3-2 in the overalls.
Okay. Good.
Wow. What could have been, right? 3-2 as
Coulda,
opposed to
woulda, shoulda.
4-1. right?
Exactly. Exactly. Right there.
Oh, I think Melina's a little upset.
Yeah, I'd be, you got to take it on the chin.
Well, for sure, it's a great match.
Yeah.
No matter who won that match, it was a great match.
Exactly. Somebody's going to win and somebody's not.
And this is what it's all about, this team play, because this whole thing could have been completely like the points going the other way in a lot of the matches.
Exactly.
It's like Oregon can't shake them off at the moment.
Yep.
What have we got up next?
Okay.
Let's see what's coming up next.
We got you. Let me just get this out of here and boom, boom. Chris Byers versus Melissa Rushton. Let's go. You got it? No problem. Yeah, that's a good one. Big Smooth and Melissa Rushton. Let's go. Let's get it. Sorry about that, guys. I'll get that out of there. What a great match. Hold on, guys. I don't think I put my sneakers in there. I think they're on the ground. I don't think I put my sneakers in the bag. I think they're on the ground. Yeah. If you guys are calling me on my cell phone, I don't have it in my hand. I got to find where I left it. Give me a sec. We in the building. Like we said, we stop at 4-3, or if somebody reaches 5, and we return tomorrow. All right, I caught up on all my phone things, And now we're ready to rock. We're ready to rock. Rob Gear in the building. Let's go. It's going to be another one of those matches right here, man. This young lady, Melissa Rushton, is all good. And Big Smooth Chris Byers is all good. It's going to be another cracking match. Another cracker. Can't wait to get it up. I think they just like taking a little intermission, you know, just real quick between matches, and then they just get up and get after it. Thanks, Nick Patrick. What's up, Bob?
I gotta apologize. You were right with the code.
Yes, I was. They was all cracking jokes on me because I got my big Canada Goose on, right? They all got all jokes. Ain't no more jokes now. What up, bro? What's cracking with you? You all right? Good to see you. Good to see you. All good? Yeah, everything's great. You're doing what I love.
Much respect right there.
That's all day, right? That's all day, baby. That's all day. That's Allison Fisher, buddy,
got a team
with
here.
the white Q-Tech.
Q-Tech.
Don't mess around. Don't mess around. It's Allison Fisher,
Got it
baby.
somewhere.
Whoa, that's the goat. It's the goat Q. Absolutely. Yeah, got to keep it 100. Yeah, Nick. Absolutely my British accent.
Right.
Right?
We've got another good match coming up.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one. Got the handshake. Chris is like, hold up, man. Let me get this picture.
So now we got another
Yeah.
lady
Yeah.
versus a guy match here.
Versus the guy.
The guy.
Yeah. I think, Allison, I would be right if I said he is, well, I guess it would be between him and Pong Panic, but I think Chris Byers might be
Okay.
he got to be one of the top guys in here.
Yeah, he's got to be the favourite, obviously, in this match.
But I think he
Which
might
would
be
pull
the
one
most,
back
Yeah.
from-
Anybody out there in the chat, am I right? Or is Damien higher? Mark Stewart, they're going to have to come beat this coat off me, buddy.
We're probably the warmest people in the room right now
Because we're the smartest.
because we've got big coats on.
That's right. Me and Allison.
Couldn't play in this coat.
No.
You watch, I'm about to get my gloves out.
Yeah. Chris is. Rob Gear said Chris is. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been fun watching these players. He's got a hat on. He must be nice and toasty.
You know? Keeping your hat warm. What up, Mike Joe? What's happening? I got something wrong? Oh, we good?
Just fangirling out.
Oh, did you fanging?
Oh, it's nothing to do with you, Rob.
I know it's not nothing to do with me. He's seen me before. It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Freezing. You guys are freezing.
Yeah, it's good. No, it's good now. I'm good. All right. Melissa run ball in hand because Chris Byers scratched. This is where you gotta take advantage.
There we go.
No missing, no nothing. You gotta go after it.
This is one that.
That's right?
This one. Special. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Gotta get right after it. No jokes and games. Get after it. Can't afford to let this game drop off right here. Blake is highest rated. Okay, Trevor. 715 and 700. Okay. Blake is by far the highest. All right, Jax. So Blake's like a 732 and Chris is like 7:15. I want to know who's, if they matched up, what's going on. That's what I want to know. All right. Looking for a shot on the side. Thanks, Bob. Man,
Nice, so far,
yeah,
so far,
yeah,
very
that's what I
nice.
want to see. I don't want to see them mistakes. I want to see you just go get it.
Show no fear, right?
Yeah. Let them know that you're here. Let them know you're in the building. Make a mistake and I'm going to go get you. And she doesn't take a lot of time either, Alan. Somebody got a nice little toy. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that, Nick. But I would say, if you get out, I'm going to still clap for you. Because sometimes it doesn't have to be. It just has to be. If it can't be, super cute, but I still get the W, that's what I'm going to take. I think a lot of times when we try to get that super perfection, that's where you make those mistakes.
Well, that's true. I agree with that.
Right?
When you get, trying to be too perfect.
Yeah. I just run out. I don't care.
I don't think in a tournament, even if you win a tournament, that there are some matches where there is a struggle.
Yeah. A little scrappy.
It's not going to be perfect pool all the
A
time.
little scrappy.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
I like that, Clint. My man Clint said it's not how, it's how many. I like that. Yeah. Let's go, Nick. That's what I tell my kids. I said the scorecard just says W or L. It don't say, oh, I shot real good, and then I did. It don't say none of that. W or L. That's it. Okay.
I came off a match once and, it was a scrappy match. It wasn't
Yeah.
a great match. And the guy said to me, what was it? An ugly win's better than a beautiful loss.
He was right on that one.
I never forgot that.
I like that.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, guys, we'll have the overhead back working. Sometimes it's just a ghost in the machine. You never know, with technology, what happens, but we'll be at full speed tomorrow.
Well, it must be hard from your point of view when you're doing these events.
Yeah.
When something isn't going perfectly, you expect something and it doesn't happen. I'm sure that happens a lot.
That happens a lot, Allison. You can believe it.
Oh, good try. But yeah, it's not easy sometimes.
No.
You're walking into, because there's so many different venues.
That's
what
right.
I'm trying to say.
That's right.
You never know what you're going to get.
Yep. Kathy Blake won that match. Melina scratched on the hill break and missed a 9. So made it hill, and then she broke, scratched, he ran out.
They're hard to get over games like that when you've missed the winning
Yeah.
shot and then,
It's got to hurt.
and given it away.
All right, we got reinforcements, y'all. We got some heaters coming in. Let's go.
I think it's BYO.
Bring your own heater?
Yeah.
All right, well,
Look at me, I've got gloves on now. Look at this.
mine is
This
right
is
in the
brilliant.
bag. I'm going to go get them.
Good shot. That was a nice shot.
Yeah, she didn't give it away. But she left
But
them.
I think it's a golden opportunity
Yeah, for sure.
to put the first game to wraps.
Yep. Nothing hard about this. He's good to go. If he gets a stop shot on the 8th, it's even easier.
How old is Chris? Do you know?
Chris gotta be, I want to say 24. Come on, chat room, help me out. He might be younger, but I think it's around there.
Oh, nice player, nice stroke.
Yeah, no, he's he's the guy. He is the guy. 1-0, y'all. Somebody in the chat room, tell me how old Chris Byers is.
Is he just playing this area, or does he play nationally?
No, he used to play. He used to play. I think he's a family man now.
Right.
But I don't know if he ever ventured. But he played in this area. He's a BCA, like, I don't know, is it a grandmaster or something like that? One of them things. Yeah, he's one of those guys.
One of those, eh?
One
of those.
One of those guys. Like, if you said his name in the BCA, they would know who he is. He used to play on the Mez tour when I was streaming that. It was Chris Mez, 29. He's 29. Thanks, Larry.
Oh, okay.
My man, Larry. Thank you, bro. Exactly, Trev. I said that. Yeah, but we used to have Cole Gibbons, Chris Byers, Brendan Crockett,
Right.
Chris Reinhold,
Right.
and there's another one. We have a picture with all the young guns in it. So
So that long ago, you like?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
That's nice.
yeah, it was really cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool to be.
Well, you've been around in the
future.
billiard world a long time then.
Yeah, I got I would say 8 years, because when I started doing the U.S. Open, that was when we first started. Somebody reminded me, and I almost made a mistake. I almost did it, but yeah, I remember. Super Billiards Expo.
I remember when you guys were there. It's where I first met you.
Yes,
Super
remember
Billiard
that?
Expo.
We talked to you.
I do remember
And I
that.
talked to you in the hallway, and I said, "Hey, man," I was like, I told Bo Runnigan, I said,
Yeah, that's right. Bo was around. Yeah.
"Yeah," I said, "Man, I just talked to Allison Fisher, bro." I was so shook.
And
It was
here we
crazy.
are.
Right?
Not the first time. Not our first rodeo.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, that's a one pocket move, boy.
That's a nice shot. isn't
Yes,
it?
it was. Jail section.
That's good. She looked at the eight just to see.
Yep. I like her little attitude. She's not phased. She's like, okay, that's a good shot. All right, I'm gonna hit it. I'm going to hit it.
Whoa. Almost.
Yeah,
But look at the result.
right?
I'll take that.
That's right, Nick Patrick. Bo running out. Bo running man. Bo running in. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing good, man. He's he's married and got his wifey, and he loves that life. So, shout out to him. When you find your happiness, man, it don't matter what it is. Be happy. This is my happiness, though. I was built to do this. I love it. If I gotta be solo, then I'll be solo.
Where does Bo live?
California.
All right. What's he going to do? Is he going to have a crack at this?
I don't think so. I think he ducks. But if he's looking at the 5, I don't. It's funny to watch while he stands up. Like, you can't call it. But I would think a good player like him, yeah, he ducks.
Oh, just where you don't want it, right?
That's right. Opportunity for this young lady.
Nice shot.
That's right, Nick. I sure did. I sure did. Alfreda, I'm just gonna tell you, it's too. I can get them to put the Fargo on like a chart, but to put the name and the Fargo on the where the names go,
Nice
it's tough.
shot.
It's
Melissa's
tough.
coming with some great shots here.
Right? No, because she's not she's not scared of the moment.
No, I
She's like, I
like
can
this.
play. Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this.
She said, listen. You
She's
made
settled in a
mistake."
bit now.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably a few nerves in the beginning.
Yeah. Ain't no more nerves there now. She's like, let's go. Let's go.
Nicely done.
Come on now.
Level the match of 1-1.
1-1. We're about to have some fun.
Nice play.
I like it. Let's keep it going. Yeah, this is a great event, man. All the locals show up. People are here supporting their people. I think that's how you do it. I think that's how you do
Yes,
it, man.
absolutely.
Right?
It's nice to see.
Yeah, you build it from the ground. I'm gonna tell you one thing that really touched me yesterday. Our girl players. It was Noelle Tate. If you ever saw her, she's
Yeah.
she's just the cutest thing. Noelle Tate and Jordan Helfrey. And Noelle said, "Well, our match is at 10 a.m. in the morning. Nobody's gonna be in there. Nobody's gonna watch." And she walked into the arena, and guess what?
Lots of people.
They was all up in there.
Oh,
They would clap for her and clap for me. It was beautiful, man.
she's a sweetheart.
Yeah, it was.
Those
really cool.
Tates, eh? A lot of them.
Man,
Good players.
Joey, Bethany,
Yeah.
and Noelle.
I remember meeting Noelle a few years ago at the BCA event. She was about 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And she came off a match and she started crying because she just lost. And I was like, wow, just like me when I was young.
I remember.
I was consoling her. And
I remember.
you know, I thought she's going to be good
That was me and you there.
because it hurt, you know.
That's exactly right. That's exactly what you said.
She's a little warrior.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Scott Smith, what's going down, my man? Nice for you to tune in. We appreciate you. All right. Big Smooth Chris Byers, thinking, how can I jam you up where you can't see anything? You keep doing that, and it's going to be a quick night.
Yeah, it's a tricky little table right now where that 6 is lying, isn't it?
Yep. She said, I'll figure it out. That's what I like about her. Her attitude is like, okay,
I would go for
3 foul.
possibly the 3 foul.
Right?
yeah.
Because you got a big,
6 is funky.
yep,
I mean, you can do something with it, but
slide right over there.
yeah,
Put her in jail.
why if you don't have to? Could roll up behind it now.
Yeah,
if she
this is
if
it.
she wanted to, she could roll up and bump the 6 a little bit.
Manufacture that little
Yeah.
shot. She said, nope. She said, I'll handle that problem later. Here's the thing, guys, just like an 8-ball, don't shoot around the problem. You gotta figure it out. Definite plan to break them out. Yeah, that makes sense, Clint.
Now what, Ra? Tricky now.
Right? But she looking
Maybe
like
she can play it. I don't know. Cut it down. Well, she tried.
she sure did.
She didn't like the shot, I don't think.
Exactly. But now, this young man has has. He's been here before. Not his first rodeo.
That's a nice shot. Nice and smooth. That
Yep.
spin grab.
That's his nickname, Big Smooth.
Big smooth.
Yep.
Big smooth.
Yo, Big Smooth plays here. That's him. Chris Byers,
Nice stroke.
2-1.
He's got an interesting stroke in that he goes forward, then goes forward again.
Right. So,
Yeah, it's like he lets go. He starts his forward motion, and then he speeds it up again. It's like a double forward.
okay.
I've seen some people come back and back further. I've not seen many people go forward and forward. If you know what I mean. We'll have to
Yeah.
study that.
Yeah. It's like Shane's delivery. He got the double hitch.
Yeah, this guy lets it go and then he accelerates more. Another acceleration.
Right. Well, whatever he does,
Oh, it's lovely. It's the same every time. You know, there's
Yeah.
consistency in it.
yeah.
Two to one. Then.
2-1, having fun. Man, that was
Is that
solid.
I was going to say, is that the first time we've not seen a ball drop?
Yes, it is.
And that was a solid break.
It was solid.
Three ball
Oh,
bobbled.
Dan Walden said he copied Shane.
Really?
Well, he didn't pick a bad person to copy.
No, absolutely. It's hard to do, to incorporate something like that.
Yeah, very unorthodox. And that timing has to be impeccable.
Yeah.
Man,
That was
what?
a fabulous shot.
What?
That was a shot of the tournament so
What?
far. Really nice. He's got a lot of power, isn't he?
Yes, he does.
No, he didn't do it in that shot.
Oh, the
That
double.
would have been tough to do, I think. But you pay attention to some of the others. There, see it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it?
I did see that. Very subtle, but he does do that.
That was a tough shot to make.
Yeah.
I fancied him really pushing it behind the 5-ball there.
Yeah, this
Played a
duck
4-up
up.
table and, yeah.
Yep. Yep. And she can, just help herself, but she's offensive, so she's shooting. She's at 4 in the corner, baby. 4 in the corner,
Look at
baby.
that. What a great shot.
Yeah, that's young
Nice
lady,
shot.
right?
That stroke out.
I think, seeing her play by herself, not hindered by playing Scotch doubles, we get to see her whole game,
Yeah,
right?
definitely. Well, it's nice when you get a bit more time at the table, isn't it?
Exactly. Now, I'm not saying she played bad in Scotch doubles, but you can see
Well,
her
Scotch doubles
attitude
is hard for anyone.
for sure.
But they played well in the end, didn't they? They were
They sure
4-1
did.
down and got back to
They
4-4.
played jam.
And they had a chance in the last round.
They sure did. She don't waste no time.
Oh, thank you very
Uh-oh.
much.
Get there. Oh boy. Oh boy. I thought that was going.
That was tough. She looked like she had a bit of inside English on that. It was very tough to play.
And now here he goes.
Nicely played. Look at that.
And he's right on that side too. That's beautiful.
Perfect.
You got to be able to get in them small windows.
What I like also is temperament.
Yeah.
You know, it's very calm, smooth, unfazed.
Right. I think you need those.
Oh, for sure.
Can't get all jacked up and mad.
Yeah, my old coach, my very first one, used to say it takes timing, technique, talent, temperament, and luck.
I had one of my kids tell me the other day that he doesn't need a coach. I said,
Really?
the person who says he doesn't need a coach is the person that needs a coach the most.
Yeah. You should never turn that down.
Tried to tell him.
You can always learn something. And it doesn't have to be like physically on the
Yeah.
game. It could be the mental game.
Exactly.
It could be physical fitness. It could be anything.
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 It could be anything. I said, why do you think world-class athletes have coaches? I said, all Team Europe has coaches. He's like, huh? I said, you watch them?
Yeah.
I said, you see Federer's coach every time there's a timeout?
Yeah.
Johan is right in his ear.
Yeah.
I said, he could just be telling them, good shot. He don't have to be telling them nothing bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just support system.
Exactly. That's
Somebody
it.
who knows you really well.
That's what I tried to tell him. I was teaching him.
Yeah, a lot of good coaches in Europe, like you said.
Absolutely.
Certain countries have coaches.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Or in the Philippines too.
Yeah.
You know, I think Efren and Bustamante, they're national coaches of their players.
Yeah. Not bad coaches to have.
No, I don't think so.
Ooh, man.
Got a nice break, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He unleashed the beast.
Yes, he did.
He's got a really good all-round game.
Yeah. That's a whole fact. That's I agree with you, Nick. He'll probably get there.
Or Johan.
Yeah.
Well, that's another thing I forgot to mention earlier. Was in the BCA Hall of Fame coming up? Not only Shane Van Bonen going in, but Mike Pinozzo and Mark
Yeah.
Griffin,
Yeah.
the late Mark Griffin,
Yeah.
for services to sport, for services to Paul,
Pinozzo deserves it.
for sure.
That guy, you know, a historian of the game, and
Yeah, and I'm biased. I like it. I like the way he writes. He
Mike.
gets the whole story out.
Yeah, he does. I will give him that. He gets the whole story, and that's tough in this business too.
Definitely.
You're gonna alienate somebody.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
gonna
in
alienate
anything
somebody.
that you do.
Yeah, and you gotta be just willing to live with that.
Sure. He executes those power shots effortlessly.
Yes, he does. It's like nothing to him. It's like, oh, okay. Let me get through this ball. Revolutions on that ball is going down. Then he does a nice touch shot like that. Chris Byers.
It's really nice.
Chris Byers to the hill. It's just me, but I think when you're playing a team event, your team should be there.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier.
Yeah.
It crossed my mind, like, where is everyone?
Yeah, it's not solo sport. Just because I'm playing singles, I need some support, man. Where's my team member?
And also, in former cups that we've watched, they've always been there the whole time, haven't they?
That's right. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I gave those a whack.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Come on now.
Good shot.
Yeah, shit, that ball good.
She could thin off the right side. I think that's what she's going to do.
The problem could be if you hit it thick, that four ball's traveling.
Yeah. Dangerous.
Yeah.
That could be curtains.
With this guy, how
Yeah.
dialed in he is.
I would expect that.
Yeah, this pops off the rail. He's good. One thing he should be looking at is, the seven's right there. It's almost like a formality. He's just like, okay, let me just run these out.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, I'll just run these out. Hold on a second. Click, click, click. Done.
Nicely done. Very nice match.
And
on
was
his
that.
part. Very nice. Grabs another point back for Oregon. That puts it at 4-2.
4-2. So if Washington wins this point, that's going to be it.
Yes. One more match tonight. He just announced that.
There we go. Hey. Let's go. Well, we can tell you what it is. I can't really see it, but
The final match of the evening.
yeah. It will be. What we doing? What we doing? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It's doubles.
Is it?
Yes, it is. Roderick and Ortiz versus
Oh.
Pongpanic and Bologna. So they need Molina to shake that last match off. Yep. Okay.
Oh, I think that would be a good pairing, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Well, both of these pairings would be really good, actually. But I think Damien and Bo would be quite a...
Yeah.
Good team.
Damien and Bo.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, this is going to be tough for me to try to figure this out, guys. You guys got to bear with me. Don't beat me up. It's going to be tough. Okay. Who did I say it was? Okay, Bob. You have a good day.
Thank you, you too. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, Ortiz and Roderick are in there. Green, Bo, and Damien. Jeez. Gavin. Who's Damien playing with? Bo. Not Doe, dummy. Okay. It's not that bad, guys. I didn't do that bad. There we go. Last match of the night, guys. The heaters millimeters. She's hilarious. What's in that snack bag that's here? Okay.
Got some heat here.
All right, we got action and heat.
The heat is on.
The heat is on. Melina Ortiz and Gavin Roderick versus Bo Bologna and Damian Pong Panic. The last match of the night. Let's get it.
Look at that. Bo's not happy about his lag, but Melina just came off a table not long ago. So.
And she's mad. So you better come with it all.
That's going to be a really good pairing there, Melina.
Yeah.
And Gavin. He hasn't played for a few matches, so. But he certainly looked good in the beginning.
Yes.
You got 4-2, Hannah, overall.
Huh?
You got 4-2, Hannah, overall.
I didn't move it yet. My bad. Thank you.
Keep him on his toes.
I love it.
4-2,
me
Oregon
on
leading
toes.
Washington State.
This is a lot. Last time we had somebody else doing it. I didn't have to do that.
Oh,
Right? Remember?
okay. Wasn't it in your job description?
No. If it's in job description just to do this, oh, we'd be killing it. All right. Let's go, Gavin. I like how this guy plays.
I do too.
We should call this Ortiz and Roderick would be Team No Nonsense.
That's definitely right.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's
Perfect.
get to it.
Perfect name.
Oh, boy. I think it's right where it doesn't go.
Oh my word! Look at that. That's a rarity, isn't it?
Yep. Right where it doesn't go, Allison. Or maybe it can go, but you got to come all the way down here by the 3. What are you looking to do? Clip it? I don't think so. I don't think nothing's happening here. Yep, 12 tomorrow, guys. Wowzers.
Oh, there you go.
Wowzers. Hey.
That was a really good shot.
Yes, it
considering.
was. Hey, you know what? I made mine. Karumer.
I made mine.
I made mine. Oh, I do feel that, Allison.
Do you think he's going to go for that?
No, he's practical.
Yeah, I like
You know what I mean?
leaving the cue ball round by the 6, to be honest with you. Sending the 3 up the table.
Uh-oh.
Oh my word. What a good attempt.
You know, it's going to be a good attempt when Damien hits him with this 3-railer. Don't think he won't. Nah, he's not going to shoot that. That's my shot.
Nice try, though. Wasn't
Yeah, it was. Yes. We was talking about it. I think they're really it's going to be a tight match. And tomorrow they're going to come ready to play. Oh, no.
I think what was he trying to do?
He
What
tried
was saying?
the combo, the side. He had 3 balls to go.
Everything was happening in
Yeah,
that
everything
shot.
was moving. I think this is just a stop shot on a 3, set up the 4-9. Yep. There she goes.
Yeah. Why not, right?
Yeah, of course. Gotta ride the cheese for the fans, for sure. Uno Cedo.
That's just keeping it simple.
Yeah. Okay. Bingo.
Nicely done.
Yeah.
1 game on the ball.
That's how you do
First
it.
game.
That's how you do it. Allison said it's important. You get that first game on the board, you let them know.
Yep.
We're here.
I like the referee shirts.
Yeah.
It reminds me of when I was young, I collected football cards, soccer cards. And that was the colours of Newcastle United.
Exactly.
And a famous footballer back in that day was Malcolm McDonald, who played for Newcastle.
Okay. Thank you, Belle. Yeah. You know, it takes a village, man.
That was a nice break there.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Anybody can, you know, do a lot of things by themselves. So we got a big shout out to Jam Up Apparel for providing the jerseys and that you spoke so highly of. There we go, Allison.
Well,
That's why.
absolutely.
You know what I mean?
They're one of my sponsors, Gemma, and they
There
do
you
a
go.
lot within the industry for juniors.
Oh,
and
they're
all
moving.
sorts of
They're
players.
moving and shaking.
Lots of pro players.
Yep. Lots of companies too. Damien, that's a little weird right there. Is he not a lot of time on the table?
Yeah, little timing's off, isn't it? Mm-hmm. He was spinning, a lot of spin on that ball.
Yeah.
That could have had the effect there.
Melina said, hide and go seek. Let me see what you
Definitely.
got.
Split,
Oh yeah.
Split the balls here.
She's not giving you nothing. You're gonna have to earn everything.
He fired at that.
Yes, he sure did. I like it too.
Good
So,
result. Look at that.
So I'm gonna make something happen. But I like this guy right here, man.
Do you think he's going to fire at this?
He's shooting, man. This guy shoots. He said, "What? You leave me? What's the matter with you? It's a hanger."
Oh,
Man.
they've been a bit brutal tonight. Some of the balls
Rolls,
that hung
right?
up in the pocket. Oh,
I know.
like you said, we got to be careful with these shots.
Exactly. You better manufacture that 3-ball.
Oh,
See?
you were look.
See?
Look.
See?
That's happened to me many times. I can tell you.
Now, not only does he have to kick this in, he's trying to get up table. He said, I'm going to play safe.
We double kissed that, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Got a double kiss. Hit it too thick.
Melina said, hey, I got a 2-way here,
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
I think I'm going to try banking it and let the cue ball just run down to the
and I
fly.
can get uptown.
Oh, no, that was a smart way to play it. Or was it? Oh,
Oh,
got away with Moida.
Moida, I tell you, Moida.
Moida.
All right, kicking for your life here.
Nice kick. Very
Yeah.
nice kick. Nice
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah.
Separated the balls.
There we
Safe.
go.
Now I'm going for the bank here.
Of course.
And then
Run to
drawing
5.
into the 5.
Running into 5. There we go. Down on Main Street.
Looks good. Nice shot. Didn't quite catch a 5 right, but it was a
Nope.
nice shot.
Nope. He went for it.
Now we're going to play a snooker behind the 7. What do you think? Or go
Yeah,
down to...
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
You could thin it or thick it. You just got to make your mind up which way to go.
Exactly.
Oops.
She's like, man, what? Now here comes Bo. He's shooting.
Is he all in?
Yes, he is.
Well, if it's not a very easy, obvious safe, then that's
No.
okay.
Exactly. How'd he hit it?
Well, it looked like it may have drifted a little bit
bit?
there. Might
Well.
have drifted out a bit.
Well, you gotta hit it with a little bit more pace then, buddy.
Uh-huh. That's the other thing. It doesn't matter what the equipment needs to put it in. I never always trust the table.
Right. You gotta
So
shoot
if I
it.
can play at a bit more speed, I
You
will.
gotta shoot it. Shoot.
I'm not a fan of rolling the ball.
No. This guy comes to play, baby.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
I'm telling you. I would call him the accountant. He's here to
It's kind of
play.
interesting watching Melina here because we saw such a great offensive match, didn't we?
And now she's like, oh, I'm
And then
slowing
there's,
you guys
some
all the way
defenses
down.
are happening. That was another mistake, another
Yes, it
defense
was.
mistake.
Yes, it was.
He's got to go for this, isn't he?
You got to. Shoot him in the hole.
I like this thing with his glove. That's funny. What is that?
That's a little tick, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. Nice shot. Look at
Oh
speed.
man,
Speed's
that's,
everything. That was
that's
a
a
beautiful
parking
shot.
lot.
Yeah.
Come on, ball in hand.
Is it dead straight? That was really good shot.
He said, I'm gonna put you right here. Ain't nothing wrong with what Damien's doing. He said, just leave me here because he's preference. Look at this guy. Uh-oh.
You could have just stopped it and left Damien the long roll. Dangerous, but
Damien said,
you
you know
couldn't
what?
really. That was hard to get out of there,
Sound,
wasn't it? Because it was so straight.
Yep. Now I know who does that too. Do you
Who?
know Dave Hammer? Big Wave Dave used to do that. Damien might have got that from him. Oh, you gotta crack this. All right, Gavin.
You don't. Sometimes you don't have to go for the bank.
Right.
You could just play a good safety. It's
Right.
kind of dangerous because it was
Yeah, and you got this guy
out in the
stepping
middle.
up.
It was not an easy bank.
Yeah. And plus, this guy likes shooting. What?
Oh, he
What?
overcut it slightly, didn't he? But he got away with it.
If I'm Bo.
Could be they're a little fatigued.
Yeah.
Could be.
It's
been
late.
It's been a day, isn't it?
Yeah. And you're sitting there playing high, oh man.
Like we're 6 hours in,
Yeah. Yeah, it's no joke.
so
So he's going thin with the cue ball. The only problem with this, watch out for getting into the corner. Oh, I like that.
I like that.
I like that better than him getting all the way up there. I like that.
I think there could be a teeny weeny, itsy bitsy teeny weeny edge.
Well, she ain't been as sharp as she's supposed to be with these kicks, so I'm taking a chance.
I think she's trying to go behind the 8.
And kick him upstairs?
That was hard to do.
Yeah, it sure was, because you got to catch a full ball. To do
Well, you've
that.
also got to negotiate a little bit of deflection of the cue, and there's a lot of factors there.
Right.
Because she's using a wood shaft, and I think it deflected a little bit more.
Now that's a good observation for you anti-carbon fiber shaft people. Wow,
Wow.
that was off. But you know what? He's just leaving them funny. Forcing you to come with the
Sometimes
shot.
it's tricky, isn't it? When
Yeah.
you get just awkward shots.
Yep.
Awkward, a little bit awkward. It's hard to get any rhythm.
I'm firing at you. My name is Gavin.
Overcut again, twice.
Overcut the room rent.
Got away with it again. Poor Bo keeps walking up to the table with no shot.
Every time he comes
I
to the
feel
table,
for him a
it's
little
like,
bit. He's got the same thing going again.
yeah. That's in.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, man. Positive thinking. All right, Melina. What you got?
No. I honestly think they're a bit tired.
Yep. Yeah, I think so too. Trav, I've heard nothing but great things about the Q-Tech. Everybody who I talked to switch like that. Myself, I like the Ignite. If I had to, somebody had to holler at me.
I play with the Ignite. It's
Play
really
Ignite?
nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard about that, Trav. Look at this guy with the shot.
That's a good shot.
Look at this guy with the shot.
The Ignite is by Mez, if you're interested. Mez Q's.
I have a mez with the Oh, stop!
He did it again. Didn't he do that earlier
Yes,
in
he
one
did.
of the matches?
Yes, he did. What kind of mez I got? A wavy shaft, wavy. Yep. HP2. I like that. That's me. Man, you better not leave that guy that bank shot again.
Oh, he's looking at slicing.
Man, you're going to lose that cue ball. That's right, Steph. Steph knows. What's up?
Oh, Stephanie, how you doing?
Yeah. See? I know.
Yeah, good choice.
Uh-oh.
Well, this has been the game, isn't it?
That's exactly what
Game
it
of
is.
games.
That's exactly the game within the game. Nope. You're not making that one, buddy.
I don't know, but if it's frozen, it's not frozen.
This is no good. This is that nice little 4 corkscrew shot. Oscar will make you cry on this shot, man. He hits the shot so good.
That's a great shot.
He's dead though. Damien's shooting this shot.
Especially if you nail that cue ball
Exactly.
to the rail.
This is almost a 2-to-1 bank. You can't don't shoot it like a 9-ball player. Hey Steph, I said I like it. I didn't say I had it. Swish. Oh no. Good. We'll look forward to seeing you, Steph. All right.
Somebody had to win it, didn't they?
They sure did. That was a game of attrition. Back. I'll take it. You take it. You take it. I'll take it. You take it. You take it.
It was amazing how many of the balls went safe there.
There sure was. They were just back and forth and on it.
So we've got the rowdy heckler coming tomorrow.
Yes, she is. I was like, what is that? She got all of that one. Looking for a shot. No.
Came off the right side of the cue ball there.
Mm-hmm.
You're flirting with danger when you do that, don't you? You're going to the opposite side of the cue ball. That side pocket becomes huge.
Oh boy.
Oh, didn't get to the rail.
Man. You gotta take this one. You gotta take this one. You can't let them come back to the table on this rack. Get you and your partner in gear.
That's nice. Pop it up through
Right?
that gap.
Yeah. Just don't overcommit. Smooth. And this guy got a big old stroke.
Mind the gap.
He said, there you go. You can have that.
Can he cut it and spin it round the back of the 9 or not?
I think he can.
Yeah, the 5's a little tricky. You'd have to use a lot of spin if you could catch the rail.
Right.
Played safe. That was a good choice.
You know what? That worked.
That was a great choice.
He said,
It's smart play, isn't it?
yeah. He said, I'm going to keep Melina. Keep her not shooting at nothing.
Well, it's easy to get sort of lackadaisical if you're feeling a bit fatigued too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, side pocket.
It scratched?
Uh-huh.
Oh, get out of town. they go. Left them a little under it. 2 rails right around. They seem to be going fast.
They're sort of spread up, haven't they, a
Right.
little bit?
Trying to
Get some rhythm.
Exactly.
Well, they're both rhythm players, aren't they? I actually had a feeling that was going to happen. I don't know why.
You did?
Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm always very curious about how people grip the cue. There's so many differences when you watch them. You know, some use the front fingers and like use a bit more of the wrist. That's a good shot. And then some use the back fingers. And I always observe it, what they're doing.
Right. Three zero.
We're getting nice and toasty back here now.
We're toasty.
We're toasty. Wow, Damien's got to be really upset with that, hasn't he? You know, it's one of the most frustrating games, isn't it? Because you can make all 8 balls and miss a 9, and that's that. I found it frustrating when I first came over because, you know, in snooker, which I grew up with, every ball you make, you score points. So if you make the balls, you're going to win the match. Very rarely comes down to a last ball.
I don't think this pace suits them.
No. Do you mean them going a little bit faster?
Yeah. I think it's hurting him. Because I don't know if Bo, if he plays quick like that.
Yeah, I don't think, if it's not natural to you,
No.
then it's putting you out your rhythm. And I wonder if Damien plays that quick. You know, sometimes you're just trying to do something to get something going.
That's exactly what you're trying to
But
do.
it's not
A little fire
your
starter.
way.
It's just like if I'm Roderick, I think when he gets, it's like a ball you rolling up the hill. Once you get it rolling, it starts rolling. But if you can't get it rolling, that's what happens to him.
Yeah.
Because if he wants to jump to the middle of the game, like
Yeah.
you give him a little hanger to start the game, he runs out.
Well, the thing is also, if you take somebody like Baker in that last match, that was very natural for him. That speed.
Oh yeah, he was gone. And that's how you can tell. You said it before. You said, not a lot of talking, just, let you play the game. And I think that the Bo is not, he's acquiescing to Damien. I don't know if he's super confident in what he's saying with the
Right.
execution. Because I know me, when I was playing, I couldn't spin the ball for nothing. I was horrible at it. And my boy would say, hey, just hit it with a little inside juice and go. I said, Bro, you
Well,
gonna get
here's an example too. When I partnered Shane in Vegas this last trip, Shane is quite a punchy player, as you know.
Yeah.
You know, he can hit the ball with a lot of speed and punch the ball a lot.
Yep.
And I can do some of that, but not all of that. You know, I float the ball a lot too, because I trust the floating shot. So when he would say to me, "Oh, put it over here," I'd be like, "That's going to take probably 3 times the speed that I'm used to."
Mm-hmm.
And I'd end up missing. I'm like, why didn't I trust myself and just
That's right.
do what I know best
Yep.
for me?
Yep.
And
I
that's
think
the
that's
problem
the way
with
to do it.
doubles. When you get a partner saying, "Oh, just put it here or point there,"
Yeah.
it doesn't always suit your game. Because
No.
I think Bo on that last shot, he could have even played it with inside English.
Yeah.
You know, and that might have been more natural to him.
Yeah.
Who knows?
That's what I mean. You can't get up there and try to. I can't beat you.
You've got to do your own thing
Yeah.
because everyone has their strengths.
Right.
Do you feel like maybe the table's changed a little bit over the
Yeah,
course of the day?
because it's heating up in here too.
It seems like it's changing, like they're struggling a little bit more.
Yeah. Seemed like the table said, that's enough.
Window.
A whole window. Now watch Gavin. He's gonna just drill this. Boom. See? And now off to the race. You got Molina, the tactical tactician. Make the balls and get you good shape, and they're off to the races. This is the 9 ball for them right here. This 6 to the 7.
Yeah, definitely.
Right?
Definitely.
They get there, this game is over.
Nice half ball hit with spin.
Cliff Maxon, what's going on, my man?
Nice shot. Nice
That's
spin.
it. See? 9 ball. See you. See you later. That's it. And this is kind of perfect, her setting up the last ball, because she's very precise. She doesn't play general shape.
Four to 0.
To the
Team
hill,
Oregon.
to the hill.
We need one more.
That's a deep hole for them to dig out, too.
Well, they're not gelling, are they?
No.
They don't seem to be
No,
gelling.
exactly. And I know me, I'd be like, hey, man, listen, let me just shoot what I can shoot.
Sometimes
if you don't like it, duck.
Yeah, sometimes it's the hardest game in the world.
Of course. And you know what makes it worse? It's because you know everybody's watching.
Yeah.
They're going to watch it, and
you
you're
know how
thinking about it.
And you know how you can play.
Exactly. That's what you've got to be thinking about. You're like, man, I look like a donkey out here right now today. That's what you think. And you let that pressure get. That's my kids. They tell me, Mr. Hanna, you know, you were talking about it, there's pressure. He said, man, I went out there, I never felt that much pressure in my life. And I said, it's even worse when it's people that they don't know. I said, yeah, that's why I put you on the TV table with Pat. You got to feel that, what happens.
Yeah.
You got to.
It's a game changer, isn't it?
Absolutely. Man, that break is
Look at that.
so much better.
See,
So
the
much
only
better.
the only thing with soft breaks is you can get a couple of clusters, but they've opened up really well today.
Yeah,
With that
yeah.
soft break, he's playing it smart.
Yes, he is. Like I said, if I was starting a team, I like that guy. He could be
Yeah.
on my team
Be
for
patient.
sure.
Do what you need to do. Don't do more than you have to do.
don't don't try to help me. I think that's a lot of times what happens. They're trying to help you.
That's fine, right? Got a
It
shot.
sure is.
Yeah.
He's looking at the 4 like, does that go?
Yeah. You could just bump the 9 here. Just draw a little bit. Overcut it. He's really not quite as sharp as he was earlier.
No. Because earlier they was like, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Making it happen. What?
Wow.
Bo and Cole would be a good team. Oh man, right in the gap.
That's a really
oh,
nice
she's
shot.
feeling it.
That was a really nice
Yes,
shot.
it was. Are they gonna skunk them? It's gonna be 5-0.
I think so. The rate is going. Unless they make another mistake. I don't see that. Surprised he just didn't place into the other corner
I
pocket,
think
right?
I think sometimes, man, you sitting there trying to help and get perfect. Just play the ball, man. Play the
Yeah,
ball.
you, just a soft draw. Type,
Yeah.
Like move it over 2 inches.
Let her get there. Man, excuse me.
She will anyway. Whatever.
Excuse me.
Nice shot.
Excuse me. Man, she don't play around, boy. That was nasty.
Oh, please.
What?
A gift.
Broski. Vegas called. Damien said, let me get this. Thank you.
That's a good
Oh,
shot.
that was nice. That was nice.
But they can't believe it.
Here they come. You know what? You leave the door open.
Oh, they're on the board. They're on the board.
I like that. 41st Street. Give them a Snickers bar. Give them something. It happens. It's pressure, baby. That's right. There is no such thing as commentator.
I think he
curse.
just took his eye off the ball.
Exactly. He said, oh,
It was sort of a bit of an angle, and he was just sort of trying to cheat the angle a little bit, I think. It's getting lazy, isn't it? But it's easy to do.
it's easy to do when you, how long? Was 7 hours now? Let me see. Gotta
It's
make sure.
9:30 now.
9:30?
We started at 3.
3? Oh, 6. Okay, good. You are exactly correct. Look at that. That's right. They call
Makes
me
a
the
change.
GOAT, baby. Yep.
Not got a shot. Good safety maybe with that
Oh, yeah.
8 and 2 there.
All day. That's right, Susie. Susie said Gavin just needs to stay down on his shot. Softran in the house. Damien, duck.
I didn't. I thought it was much easier just to play the 1 down and use the 2.
That's for sure.
2-8 is blockers.
That's for sure.
Almost a guarantee.
He said, I'm jumping the edge of this ball.
Nice shot.
See? That's how you know, man.
Now, is Melina playing this in the side pocket? I think so. It's pretty
If-
acute.
Yeah. She said if I can get there, it's going in.
Yeah, it wasn't easy. Bo keeps getting up to the table and not having a great shot.
Nothing. He comes to the table like,
It's just got. It's a game of patience for him,
it's
isn't it?
like, did I kick a cat or something? Why don't I have a
Yeah.
shot?
See, this is where he's got to play what he feels.
Exactly. Aww. And that's a prime example of why. You got all that pressure on you. You got all that pressure. He scratched right in the
Yeah.
inside pocket.
Yeah.
Trying to play that shot. I'm going to say what Mika Eminem told me. He said, never draw a ball in hand, buddy.
Never what?
Don't draw with ball in hand.
Oh, don't draw.
Yeah.
You always take the natural forward.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that's true because you can miscue easily. You can have a bit of tension. You can underhit the ball.
That's exactly what he said. He said, you go off the rail, you know.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yeah. It won't happen if you come off the rail, though. She hit that ball good. Now, here you go. Let's go, Gavin. I want to see 4 o'clock, Gavin. That guy was on fire. You're going to bump the 8. That was a little bit of a
The
little
plot
magic there.
thickens.
Yes, there was. And here we go. You can't get quick on this one. Slow backswing. Slow backswing does it.
Oh, I got hold of that. That should be it, right?
Yep. Unless
Take your time. Yeah.
tune in for our next episode.
Nicely done. Big
Alrighty.
point. Big point. Well done.
All right.
Well done,
guys.
Oregon.
We shall return tomorrow. I will be back with Allison Fisher at 12 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific Standard Time, for the conclusion of the Littman Lights Northwest Cup live from Legend Billiards in Beaverton, Oregon. You got anything to say, Allie?
No, thank you everyone for joining us. I thoroughly enjoyed it today. We hope you did, and there's more action tomorrow, so we'll see you then.
Facts.